Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Transportation and Ticket Center here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. We were having or experiencing some technical issues. Thank you for your patience. Now, I would like to welcome everybody to Fun to Be Free. Jump into the live chat. Let me know where we headed. Since we're at the Transportation and Ticket Center, TTC, we could easily go towards the Magic Kingdom or Epcot. Jump into the live chat. Press 1 for Epcot. Press 2 for Magic Kingdom. Jump into the live chat now before I decide what monorail we're going to make an executive decision on. So 1 for Epcot, 2 for Magic Kingdom, folks. Here we go. Fast Radio says, nice of John to finally show up and join his own stream. Smash that like and subscribe button, folks. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. And I'm just going to make some technical updates while I'm talking in the background. I need to go behind the scenes and check out the Bat phone. In other words, I need to lock the Bat phone onto Iron Frank so I can send all the data wirelessly from the Verizon service over to Iron Frank. Give me a second, give me a moment. And we're already seeing responses in the live chat. So far, I'm seeing Epcot. It looks like Epcot is coming through loud and clear with 1111111111111. That's what it looks like to me. Mod Squad members, I think we're going to Epcot first, right? That's what it looks like. Okay, give me a second. I'm still monitoring this, and I think we'll be good to go here in a moment. And yes, we are locked on and ready to go. Here we are at the Epcot monorail, so let's head up the ramp, the platform here. Excuse me. So it looks like everybody wants to see Epcot, or at least that's what my eyes are showing. There's more 1s for Epcot than 2s. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to, ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Ryan Wesley says, Disney Springs? Yukon Ron's here in the live chat. We have to jump into the live chat and welcome everybody. The live chat's on fire. Folks, thank you for your patience with that. And I think from a tech standpoint, I think we are good to go. Well, there goes the Express monorail. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Epcot.
Yes, sir. So we're going to head down this direction here. Florida Mark, we're not going to the airport. We're not going to the Orlando International Airport, Florida Mark. Boy, oh boy. So let's see who. Oh, Float Crasher's here. Hey, Float Crasher, nice to see you. So welcome in, welcome back, Float Crasher. Well, we might as well settle in because I think we just missed the monorail train is my guess because it's kind of quiet over here. There is another express monorail coming in though. Look.
We snapped that whip a long time ago. We done snapped it.
Nictorious is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Nictorious. Nictorious, hi Nictorious. Is it Nathy RBM? Nathy RBM, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live essentially daily when, we could get online these days. A little challenging to get online these days, apparently. Corey Hamill, welcome to the channel, Corey Hamill. So Nathy, RBM, and Corey Hamill wants to see Epcot, it looks like. So welcome, Nathy and Corey Hamill. Snowcone's here. Hi, Snowcone. Oh, it looks like Keith Lawrenson is here. Hi, Keith. Through Alessa's lens, welcome in, welcome back. Let's see Epcot too. A bird from 612 wants to see Magic Kingdom. Yeah, we got to get over and get the cake pops. So thank you, a bird from 612, for being here. Nice to see you. Schmedium Mike, member of the Mod Squad's here. Awesome, Schmedium Mike. Lisa Miller's going 1111 for Epcot. Okay, Corey Hamill must be very excited for Epcot. So am I, so am I. His Princess is here. Welcome in, welcome back. His Princess is, hello, Johnny, Marion Mods. Thank you for being here. His Princess. Mark F is here. Hi, Mark F. Mark F's going, yes, Epcot, okay. Oh, Corey Hamill really wants to see Epcot. Fast Radio is going 3. Of course, Fast Radio piping in, and he's going, oh, 3. What are you, Florida Mark now? So check out fastpassradio.com, folks. Nicole Evangelist is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Nicole says Epcot now, Magic tonight. Maybe. Snowcone says 1, Epcot. Yeah, we're headed there. Yukon Ron. Oh, Yukon Ron's going to go lamp. You want to go see the lamp? We're not going to see the lamp. Nope. We got stuff to do at Epcot. I don't know what we're going to do. Something fun. There's Guardians over there. What's the wait time on Guardians? Jump in the live chat. Let me know. Mod Squad members, please. Shirley Renee. Hi, Shirley. It says TTC 1. Yeah, we're here at TTC. We're going to head to Epcot. Look, there goes the resort monorail. And let's see here. Alyssa Goodstein's here. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in, welcome back. And Randy, member of the Mod Squad, says, are we going to MCO? We're not going to the Orlando International Airport. Randy's pushing my buttons. Hi, Randy. Thanks for your help. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members who, of course, sprinkle all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. My guess is Uncle Thomas was in the live chat earlier, but he probably left because, we were offline. But hi, Uncle Thomas, if you're still here. Oh, yeah. Ryan Wesley's still going Disney Springs, right? I don't know if we're going to make it to Disney Springs today. Happy Holidays Parts, welcome in, welcome back, Happy Holidays Parts. Let's see, who else is joining us? Oh, Joe Miggy Rock is here. Hi, Joe Miggy Rock. Guess where we're headed? Epcot. Does that mean that we could go see the hooves of the mighty buffalo? Maybe. Stay tuned and find out, right, Joe Miggy Rock? Thank you, Joe Miggy Rock, for being a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Joe Miggy Rock. Let's see here, who else is joining us? Reed in the Tower's here. Oh, Reed in the Tower. Hi, Reed. Nice to see Reed in the tower. Reed, we gotta talk. We gotta talk shop, Reed. All these new details being released with Buzz Lightyear, and there's cast previews and they issued those photos. What do you make of it, Reed? We gotta talk about that. I don't know if we'll have time today, but Reed in the tower says, hello, John. Did you have to perform open heart surgery on Frankie? Yes, that's what it felt like today, Reed in the tower. Yeah, it was a touch and go situation, Reed, but shout out to Reed in the tower for being a member of the Mod Squad, sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Hi, Reed. I'm glad you're here, Reed. So glad. Oh, we got a monorail coming. It's coming. And Capitolo's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Capitolo says hi, John. Hi, Capitolo. Welcome in, welcome back. Let's see, where else are we in the live chat? So, I think the chat's, sorry folks, I think the chat's just fell off a cliff. So, sorry. It's going to be one of those days. Thanks for your patience. Lacey. Hi, Lacey. Welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave, another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on, of course, Fun to Be Free, Dole Whip Dave. Nice to see you, Dole Whip Dave. Says, hey, Fun to Be Free. Oh, Elite's here. Elite. Hi, Elite. Nice to see you. I can't wait till you start, Elite. Elite says Test Track. Hi, John. Do you want to see Test Track? It's the official ride of Fun to Be Free because it's always fun to be free. On the monorail, right? The highway in the sky. Is that a good shot? I think that's a good shot, right? It came in hot, it has to slow down, has to hit the sensors, the park sensors. There's a pre-park, a park, a PLC sensor, So yeah, here we are. Oh, T-Bird's here, and awesome. T-Bird says Epcot on Friday is the play. Awesome, T-Bird, I'm glad you're here. Diz Magic Moments is here too, says it's a party now. I'm here, LOL. Diz Magical Moments. Right, welcome in, welcome back, Diz Magical Moments. So stay tuned for a fun-filled day, folks. Journeys Out Loud here. Hi, Journeys Out Loud. Ali Angel's here. Happy Holidays Parts. Still hanging out in the live chat. Says, hi, John. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Happy Holidays Parts. But you already heard, we're going to Epcot. We're going to do it live over at Epcot. So here we go. So, yeah. Oh, and Florida WWE fans here. Snow Cone hanging out with us as well. Florida WWE fans says, enjoy your hard-earned sarsaparilla, Johnny. Are you saying that I was having a rough time? Like, maybe I should stand inside, not outside, if they close the doors, right? Yeah. Florida WWE fan. Hi, nice to see you. You and Snowcone. Teresa Loves Disney is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Teresa Loves Disney says, hi, Florida Mark. Nigel Farage is here too. Oh, Nigel's saying Guardians down. Okay. Nigel, are you at the airport today? Because he was at Icon Park yesterday. Are you still in Central Florida, Nigel Farage? Nice to see you, Nigel. So Shirley saying Guardians is down. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. I really needed a pick-me-up today, if you know what I mean. Maybe. Jaylon's here. Hi, Jaylon. Nice to see you, Jaylon. Star Wars 71 is here. He's update Guardians down. It's just like I love doing, with Robert Stack, Unsolved Mysteries. Guardians down. Culmination's here. Hi, Culmination. Says, good to see you, John. Thank you for being here. Culmination. Timmy's here. Hi, Timmy. Oh, and Greg. Greg is here. How's JoJo, Greg? Greg says, no one wants to go to MCO. That means you're leaving Disney. That's right. That's a tough sell. Could you imagine being a junior explorer and your parents go, no, we got to go to the airport now. Right? Nice to see you, Greg. Sunsets is here. Says, no Guardians. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we'll see Sunsets. Mary the Move says, thank you for all surpassing the 100 likes today. Even when we couldn't stream, you're all amazing. We couldn't do it without your support. So apparently we hit 100 likes before we went live, because you guys were probably chatting up a storm, of course, in the chat there. So thank you for your patience. We're live now. We'll do it live. See the monorail behind me? We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it live. Yeah. Diz Magical Moment says, early Shirley, I've been missing in action, LOL. I don't know what we're talking about. Schmedia Mike's is messing around at Reading Tower because one of my tight shirts a few weeks ago, and now I think it's going to have us stay for a few weeks. We shall see. But Schmedia Mike's, I think you look fine. I think you look great, Mike. You look great, Doc. Yeah.
I'm from like Tampa, and I'm from Winter Haven.
Well, let's see. What else? Where are we? The chat is on fire. Where are we? Okay, so Teresa loves Disney, saying John Guardian's down. Thank you, Teresa, for the update. Stacy Semino's here, says, you made it. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here, Stacy Semino. We made it by the hair of our chinny chin chin, Stacy Semino. So I have limited access to functionality on my camera rig, Frank, as you probably saw. We just went live. Here we are. Nothing, so. Let's see who else is joining us here. Chat is rolling so fast and furious. Every time I unpause it, it jumps. Let's see. Reading Tower says, John, for Frankie, throw the third switch, not the third switch. Throw it, I say throw it. Well, what about then is now, and now is the best time, and prepare to fast forward, fast forwarding, sir. Right, Reed? KRS is here. Hi, KRS. KRS is going on a trip in a little rocket ship. Highway in the Sky? Is that what you're talking about, KRS? Mark Wilkinson is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Mark Wilkinson says, hi, John, great to see you. Thank you for being here, Mark. Nice to see you, too. Let's see. Oh, Zeep 180 is here. Zeep 180. He says, hi, gang. Usually Zeep pops in and goes, hello, fun to be free nation. It's like Buddy Boyle going, hello, humans, right? Zeep 180 says, we are so back. I love it, Zeep. Thanks for your enthusiasm. Florida WWE fan goes, Johnny, 1. Gremlins, 0. Well, thank you, Florida WWE fan. That's what I feel like. We're conquering the Gremlins one at a time. Stay tuned for Epcot, folks.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard Monorail Black. Our next stop will be Epcot. If you're standing, hold on to those silver handrails and never lean against those automatic doors. Thank you so much for joining us, and we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south,
Reed, you're right, young Frankenstein. Sorry, Reed. I should have caught that one. Over my head, Reed.
Here in future worlds, whether it's rocketing back to the Big Bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play, these worlds are sure to inspire. If you're looking for an exhilarating sensory thrill, step into Mission Space. Use your flight card and sign up for a few hours this morning.
That's test drive.
And just as cool, you can use space on the first ride, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar diving in space. At test
That's the
track,
next
you
one.
can experience the exhilaration of test
That's the
drive
Odyssey
journey
building.
on the longest, fastest ride ever created for voyages. Across the world, under my representatives from the host country, making this a truly international experience. Some exciting new adventures from around the world are coming to France, Canada, China, and the United Kingdom. Join us tonight at the Luminous to celebrate together during our high times with even more in store. If you come around to the world of imagination, inside the fun world, unleash your spark and journey into imagination with Vic, and experience your favorite short films like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is the Land, where you can celebrate Earth's newest diversity. The Land is also home to Soar, a great flying adventure across the wonders around the world. Here at the Seas, you'll be able to meet some of your favorite undersea pals from Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo. We are approaching the Epcot Monorail for our second guest. There are no restaurants just outside the park. Please hold on to the Welcome to Epcot.
All right, we made it to Epcot, my personal favorite theme park in the entire world. And Mark F will go, well, why are you always at Magic Kingdom? And I'll go, Starlight, right, Mark F? Oh, what a super chat. $19.99 from DJ Mike Bacon says, for your trellis dinner, enjoy. Don't forget to get the botanical if you can. DJ Mike Bacon. Okay, so shout out to DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat, $19.99. DJ Mike Bacon is way too generous. He wants us to go to Trellis. Will do. I look forward to that. Stay tuned for that, folks. And also, Nigel Farage sent an adult-inspired beverage, a sarsaparilla. So we got to go over to Connections. Thank you, Nigel Farage, for your generosity for the mobile order pickup for the sarsaparilla. My guess, it's going to be a Mai Tai. That's my guess. Thank you again, Nigel Farage, for the mobile order pickup, I'm guessing, of the sarsaparilla. So he'll probably pop the order up in there. And then Marianne Betts, welcome in, welcome back. Marianne Betts was saying that she's over at MegaCon right now. So she's having the time of her life at MegaCon, but she's watching us. She's in the live chat right now. Hi, Marianne Betts. Thanks for watching, Marianne Betts. Ali Shelnut's here, welcome in, welcome back, Ali Shelnut. Epic Uno's here, hi Epic Uno. Candy's Magical Sparkle's here. Hi, Candy. Like, comment, subscribe to Candy's Magical Sparkle, folks, on the YouTube. Mama Duck is here. Oh, the day's complete. Mama Duck's here. Hi, Mama Duck. Nice to see you, Mama Duck. Yukon Ron was here. Let's see, who else is in the live chat still? Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Welcome in, welcome back, Alex. Oh, Christopher Jernigan's here too. He's saying, I think the stroller level's not that bad, like 5 out of 10. So that means the attendance, yeah, it seems acceptable, seems comfortable today for whatever reason at Epcot right now. I didn't make it too far in Magic Kingdom today. By the way, what I was planning on doing, folks, is starting at Animal Kingdom today, but with the tech issues, things kind of went awry, askew. And then I moved the car, and then I'm like, well, let's just go to TTC, and so here we are, here we are. So I was hoping to head over to Animal Kingdom, but Animal Kingdom, I can't remember, but I want to say it closes at 7, I could be wrong. But The Kilimanjaro Safari, doesn't it close at 5:15 p.m. tonight? I had a hankering for Kilimanjaro Safari today and everything. It's just that didn't pan out. And by the time we get there, it'd be closed, because what is it? It's already 4:45 now. So Animal Kingdom might just have to be another day, another park hop, but we'll see what happens. But we have a mobile loader pickup to do inside Epcot, and we have Trowel and Trellis to go to because DJ Mike Bacon sent in the super chats. Who else is here? Let's see. Oh, Joanna Pinto's here. Hi, Joanna. Welcome in, welcome back. Led Cod is here. Like, comment, subscribe to Led Cod on the YouTube, folks. Yeah, Led Cod. How's Mantha, Led Cod? Okay, Nigel Fragerson, order 4316. I'll have to remember that. 4316. Thank you, Nigel Farage, for your generosity with the mobile order pickup. Let's go this way towards the main gate, the guest entrance. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to follow, folks. Oh, look, there's nobody at the guest entrance. This is all of a sudden comfortable today. Very comfortable right now. Unreal how nice the attendance, the crowd levels are right now. But I have to take note. Order 4316. And we're gonna have to put the old bat phone to the touch point here, I guess. Hold on, let me. Okay, put my fingy to the biometrics glass, and we'll be granted access here in a moment. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. We made it. There's the topiary for the 2026 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival featuring Toy Story. But let's get going. So Christopher Jernigan, you said you're flying home, so you're headed back to Maryland, eh? Jesse D is here. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Jesse D, nice to see you, Jesse D. We're at Epcot. Jesse D says, happy first day of spring. It's a beautiful day out here, folks. It's beautiful, Jesse, huh? Endor Engineer is here. Hi, Endor Engineer. How's Pixie Dust? Let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? There's so many chats rolling in. Hold on. I have no idea where we are in the live chat. Greg is saying the safari closed at 6:45 yesterday. We shut down Animal Kingdom yesterday. Okay, so they extended the hours from 5:15 to 6:45 for spring break then. That is a good sign. We might be able to make it. What do you want to do? Let me know. Jump into the live chat. I know the chat's going to be on fire. Jump in the live chat. Where do you want to go? Do we want to stay at Epcot? Do we want to head over to Animal Kingdom? I mean, there's Pandora at night. What are we doing for fireworks tonight? Do you want to see Fantasmic? Do you want to see Luminous? Do you want to see Happily Ever After? Let me know. Let me know. Jump in the live chat so we can kind of plan this out. I know we got a late start, but we got to figure this out. Like, do you want me to go all the way around World Showcase? Do you want me to get on a bus over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? If Kilimanjaro closes at 6:45, we have time. We should go do it. What do you want? Just let me know. Jump in the live chat. I got to get my sarsaparilla. Thank you, Nigel Farage. Julia Bowers is here. Hi, Julia. Trucker Pony's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Trucker Pony, Star Wars 71. Sup, Epic Uno? You guys go way back, eh? So a bird from 612 is saying Animal Kingdom. Bob Blacker's here saying Animal Kingdom. Hi, Bob. Okay, bird from 6 or Magic Kingdom. Okay. Snowcone saying stay. Sunset says Marianne Betts. I would love to go on a date night there one day. I don't know what we're talking about. DJ Mike Biggs says I'd love Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I like Animal Kingdom too. We just got to take a bus, you know. Oh, Christopher Jernigan's back to Tampa. Got it. Sonia says, hi, Sonia. Sonia says, hi, all beautiful day at Epcot. It is a gorgeous day, Sonia. Gorgeous day. Candy says, I miss going to the parks. My pass was blocked this week. Yeah, yeah. You're having the annual pass holder blues right now, huh, Candy? Oh, boy. I know what that feels like. Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. 35 likes and 200 likes. Sheep Pal, yes, I could see it. So I think Mod Squad members are having issues in the live chat yet again. Move along, gremlins, move along. Okay. Marianne Betts says, Epcot is my go-to date night. You would be bold, Marianne Betts. Davis Theme Park Trio says, hey, what's up? Thank you for being here. Davis Theme Park Trio, welcome in, welcome back. Do you want to go to Animal Kingdom too, Davis Theme Park Trio? Tongue Out Lewis is here, says, I would love to see Animal Kingdom, but you've had a tough day with the tech, so stay wherever you're comfortable. It doesn't matter to me. We have fun no matter where we go. We just have, all we have to do, since we're at Epcot now, we have to get the sarsaparilla, we have to go to Trowel and Trellis, and hop on a bus. We'll be over at Animal Kingdom lickety-split as fast as I could eat. I love to eat apples and bananas, right? Pepperoni's here. Hi, Pepperoni. Trucker Pony, you want to go to Disney Springs? Fast and Trader says, I like the Wizard of Oz. I like the Wizard of Oz. I like it too. Okay, here we are at Connections Eatery. We have to get the mobile order pickup here. It is number 4316. 4316. Hello, mobile order 4316, please. 4316. Okay, I think we're all pretty much ready to go. Is somebody in my live chat? 4316, it's probably, yep, okay. Thank you for making the magic. All set? Okay, thank you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this, do we know what this is? A garden glimmer. Thank you for making the magic. Garden glimmer, we have the garden glimmer. I think it's for Flower and Garden Festival special. Ashley, Camper's here, Penguin's here. So let's enjoy this. Let me flip the camera. Vinny's here, hi Vinny. Ooh, that's very, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm gonna sound like Pee-wee. Very flowery. It's very spring-like. Does that make sense? Trucker Pony, you wanna go on the Aerophile, the balloon at Disney Springs? Trucker Pony? Okay. So we gotta go to Trowel and Trellis. In the meantime, topiaries, cars. Oh, another super chat. $1.99 from James Bond 007 says, wanted to say thanks for your awesome streams, John. James Bond 007. He's too generous. James Bond 007, thank you for your generosity. $1.99 super chat. Thank you, James Bond, for being here. All the way from Hawaii. He probably just rode the Dole Whip Dave bubble, right, James Bond? Did you go to Lava Lava Beach Club today, James Bond? Nice to see you, James Bond. Tony Lynch is here. Hi, Tony. Says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Tony. Tony, we're thinking about going to Animal Kingdom. There's some people in live chat would love to see Animal Kingdom. Jason's here. Hi, Jason. Edie's dad's here. Says, Epcot's my favorite park. My wife really doesn't care if we go or not. That's why I like staying at the boardwalk. It's a quick trip to Epcot, whatever I want. Yeah. I'll concur. That's, yes. Yeah, sign me up, right? Sign me up, Edie's dad. Welcome, Edie's dad. John, what fun to be free here. Jody's here. Hi, Jody. Let's see here. Hey, Pepperoni's going, anyone? Bueller. Any chance of seeing the ELO concert tonight? Yeah, I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I'm open to ELO. Would you rather see ELO than Starlight? I had a hankering for two things. I wanted to do two things today. I wanted to do Kilimanjaro Safari and Starlight. That's what I wanted to do. We got to go to Trowel and Trellis. We could go either way. Let's just go this way. Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. But again, shout out to Nigel Farage for the mobile order pickup, the sarsaparilla. Mary on the Move says 22 likes to 200 likes, 321. Smash that like button. Yukon Run, what is Yukon Run? Says, I am glad. I don't know what you're talking about, Yukon Run, sorry. Super chat, $4.99 from Laura Godot says, Animal Kingdom so we could see some hippos. I like your style, Laura Godot. So $4.99 super chat from Laura Godot. Thank you for your generosity, Laura. Well, yeah, we got to Trowel and Trellis. We'll fuel up, and then we'll have to hit the bus. What are the hours, by any chance, Mod Squad members, for Animal Kingdom? But thank you for your generosity, Laura Godot. She wants to see hippos. Are they hungry hippos? Pepperoni says, yes, please, ELO. Let's see what the live chat wants. So we got one vote for ELO. So Shirley says, I'm down for Animal Kingdom. So we'll head through Citrus Blossom or Odyssey over to Trowel and Trellis. We'll probably return here to Trowel and Trellis. So DJ Mike Bacon wants to see 3 items. DJ Mike Bacon, remember last time with 3 items? How about, can we just get 2? Because it's so hard to carry 3 items for me. I have one hand. If I get the flatbread and maybe the dessert offering, I can hold it with one hand. But the 3, I can't do it. I have to make 2 trips. I don't want to come back here to eat. So is that okay, DJ Mike Bacon? Just get 2 items? Because I only have 2. That means I got to finish this before we even get there. So Edie's dad said, this is the second Cheer Rose I've caught. Puts me in a great mood and ready for my next trip. Unfortunately, it's not until September. Well, you're unlucky, Edie's dad. Here we are. You never know. We might walk over to Boardwalk today. I don't know. Do we have time? Maybe. We'll see. We probably go to Animal Kingdom. You know, it's always time is the issue for us on this channel. It's just time. Iggy. Oh, Iggy's here. This is ELO. Iggy, nice to see you. Member of the Bond Squad. Like, comment, subscribe. Iggy on the spot. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh boy, Greg is saying we thank the TSA agents all day on Monday going in and out with the cancellations. Oh, well, I guess Greg had a lot of patience with JoJo, right? Greg, you back home? Greg, it's too bad. We didn't see you. We didn't get the opportunity to see you. DJ Mike Banks says, whatever works for you, John. You already have your drink, so that's fine. Yeah, I got to finish it, though. Thank you, Nigel Farage. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you, Laura Godot. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Nigel Farage, this is surprisingly really good. But I would say that most people would go with the plain Mai Tai, like Florida Mark, he'll just take the Mai Tai. But this is, I'm actually surprised how good it is. Very refreshing. But the Mai Tai is like, you know, a traditional beverage. But still, this is really good. Thank you, Nigel. In fact, it's really hitting the spot. Like, the first drink, I was like, yeah, it's good. And then the more and more I drink, I'm like, yeah. You know, it's good.
I can help you over here.
Oh, hello there.
Want to be free?
Oh, would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. So, we have a nice cast member here. And let me see here. It is Poppy from Lafayette, Louisiana. Poppy, thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
May I get 1 flatbread and 1 chocolate mousse terrarium, please?
Is that it for you?
Yeah. You know what to do, folks. Poppy already knows. Thank you, Poppy.
Of course.
So, may I use Apple Pay?
Yeah, go
Okay, hold on here.
I used to, for a little while, I used to work at Regal Eagle and I saw you come
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is.
My dad watches your streams.
Oh, tell your dad that. Thanks for watching, please.
Okay.
Thank you. And then timestamp. Let me see here. We started at TTC. So how long is this? I don't know. 40 minutes in, 45 minutes in. Yeah, timestamp.
Awesome.
Thank you for making magic, Poppy.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Can I get an order of ribs, please?
So quick update. There's our sarsaparilla.
1 rib, 1 flatbread.
And it is bright out here, so I may have to put on my sunnies. I don't want to lose my receipt. Hold on, let me put my sunnies on.
Heavyweight fry, here for the flatbread. They're just plating
I have to
right now.
toss
They
the
put it up here, you're
sarsaparilla because I need the hand. Hello there.
Hello.
Thank you for making the magic. There we go.
I have
Randy, thank
1
you for the
chocolate.
cast compliment for Poppy.
I will have 2 flatbreads all day.
I'm just coming out of the way. Sorry, getting out of the way. In fact, I'll be right back. Let me just take one more swig, and I'll toss this. Okay. I'm sorry. let me toss this. I'll be right with you. I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic. So I just need to take one more swig. There we go. So thank you, Nigel Farage. It was excellent. So we got to come back here and get our flatbread and terrarium. Hold on. So all set? All set?
Yep. And
Okay.
then I just plate
Okay.
in the rib. There's the flatbread.
Okay. Thank you, Claire.
Of course, have a great day.
Where are you from, Claire?
I'm from Brigham Young University.
Brigham Young University. Claire's from Brigham Young University. Would you like to say hi? We're live. We saw Poppy.
Oh,
live.
Poppy. Oh, I
Yeah.
love Poppy.
Yeah, you want to say hi?
Sure.
Okay, this is Claire from
Hello.
Brigham Young University. But again, thank you for making the magic, Claire.
Of course,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Bye-bye. Have a great day. Okay, so let me show you. We got the terrarium, DJ Mike Bacon, excellent. And we got the flatbread. So let's get going here. Back to the Odyssey. In fact, let me switch hands. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic, Taylor. Taylor, where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm actually from Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama. Does it say that on your name tag?
No, actually my name's Maggie today.
Maggie today.
Yeah, Taylor's just an onliner tag.
Oh, it's Maggie from Mobile, Alabama.
Yes, it's
Secret.
It's a little secret.
Thanks for making the magic, Maggie.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's get going. So I got the flatbread and the terrarium, no problem here. No problem. 2 items, no problem. 3 items, different story. Luke Soccer. Luke Soccer. Have you been here before, Luke Soccer? Welcome, Luke Soccer. We're at Epcot. We just went to Trowel and Trellis. As soon as we consume these items here, we're probably going to head over to Animal Kingdom. Endor Engineer saying, thank you for making me drink. Everyone drink. What does that mean? I didn't say the magic word, just like on, Pee-wee's Playhouse. I didn't say I used to work at ... Right, Endor Engineer? Yeah, snow cone. Yum, it looks good. Yeah, it is. Snow cone. Did you see this before? I've got this on camera 3 times. This is the star of the show of the whole festival. So there's one other item. It's the ribs. DJ Mike Bacon wanted me to get the ribs too because they're so delicious. But I can't carry the ribs, the flatbread, and the terrarium. But yeah, it's the star of the show. Those 3 items. Trowel and Trellis, seriously. It's like the best outdoor food studio of all festivals for quantity, quality, and cost of the price. Oh, Luke says, nope, I'm new here. Luke, welcome to the channel. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're doing a park hop today. We're probably going to go to Animal Kingdom next. Welcome to the channel, Luke. Okay, let's find a table. I'll have to get some napkins too. We'll go to the light. Luke, I'm shutting the power down. Okay, here we go. Bingo, bango. Okay, flip the camera. And I'm gonna have to get some napkins. Where we're going, we don't need a roads. I love this gag. Shoe Pal. Doug Lionheart's here. Hi, Doug. We're at the Odyssey. We're probably headed to Animal Kingdom next. I'll leave it with the bat phone and the microphone. I need to get some napkins and utensils. I'll be right back. Hold on. Stay tuned for Animal Kingdom. Kilimanjaro Safari, anyone? And I am back. Here we go. So let's indulge. So shout out to Nigel Farage for the sarsaparilla. Shout out to DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat. We got the flatbread. I'll show you the flatbread. Look at this, delicious. This is one of my personal favorites I've ever had at all the festivals at Epcot ever of all time. This one, along with the ribs that we didn't get because I couldn't carry them, and the terrarium. So let's eat. I like to eat. Where's Joe Miggy Rock? He's probably gonna say compactor, compacting. We got arugula, we got tomatoes, we got some onions. Chief Powell. Chief Powell just sent a super chat. $99.99. So shout out to Chief Powell. Let's see what Chief Powell is requesting tonight. So super chat, $99.99 from Chief Powell. It says Luminous. So Chief Powell's already tossing in his hat. He wants to see Luminous tonight, folks. Okay. So what does that mean? That means we got to go to Animal Kingdom and we got to probably come back to Epcot. How about that? So super chat, $99.99 for Chief Powell. Thank you for your generosity, Chief Powell. Chief Powell coming in hot and heavy and fast. He really wants to see Luminous tonight. Wow, okay. Thank you, Chief Powell, for your generosity. And I always say, Chief Powell more than generous with his time, and he's sending super chats. Chief Powell. So I'm sure the chat's on fire and loving it. Magically Ever Melanie's here. Dole Up Dave says, whoa, Big Biff. Okay. Yeah. Nigel Frost says, nice. Okay, Pixie Dust, our indoor engineer, said Pixie Dust said she really wants the terrarium. Let her know it's delicious as it looks. It is. I've had it multiple times. It's so delicious. I love this thing. This is it. This is the best thing. Terrarium, Iggy. Yeah, Iggy's going. I think he likes saying terrarium. DJ Mike Bacon says it sounds like a fun night. Sonia would agree too, I think. Sunsets is so good. The flatbread with the ribs that we didn't get. I couldn't carry it. Yeah, Sheep Pal says, you have time for both. Okay. Yeah, we have time. We got to get to Animal Kingdom though before it closes, right? But delish, this flatbread with the arugula and the cheese. Yeah, Florida WWE fan. Yep. Says it's so good, the chocolate. Yeah, Jacob, yeah, it's delicious, Jacob. Huh, hold on here. A bird from 612 says, haha, Chief Pal. How am I going to explain to my wife that he took out a second mortgage so that I could outbid Luminous to see Happily Ever After on a live stream? A bird from 612, you're too generous. Please, too generous. We could do Happily Ever After another day and get the cake pops. I still gotta get the cake pops, bird from 612. Bird from 612 is too generous too. And funny. Did you used to work at Disneyland? Excuse me, sir. Did you used to work at Disneyland? A bird from 612? Dilo's here. Hi, Dilo. Nice to see you, Dilo. Dilo says, Mary in the Move. Hello. Hi, Dilo. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you. We're going to head over to Animal Kingdom next, I think, Dilo. Glad you're here, Dilo. We got the flatbread from Trowel and Trellis. Oh, see the arugula? Mary on the Move says, save the cake pop for me. All right, Captain. Iggy says there's only 6 more likes to 200 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. My hands are greasy. James Bond 007. Super chat, $19.99 from James Bond 007. Thank you for your generosity yet again, James Bond 007. Says, yes, you are correct, John. I was surfing the Dole Whip bubble, and I'm just having a Dole Whip at Tropical Dreams, and I just wanted, the chat's rolling, and I just wanted you to get a Dole Whip at the Pineapple Promenade there at Epcot too. Much mahalo as always, John. We got to get it. How about when we come back? I know Dole Whip Dave and James Bond, I always say, oh, we got to get a Dole Whip, and then we got to get a Dole Whip. James Bond is sending monies for Dole Whip. We got to get a Dole Whip. Can we do it? Maybe when we come back, we're probably going to do in Luminous, James Bond. We'll come back and we'll get the Dole Whip then. You know how this works. Squirrels, hole in different direction. So thank you for your generosity, James Bond 007. $19.99 super chat. Thank you, James Bond. Oh, a Tiki Man fan's here? Oh, Tiki Man fan, member of the Mod Squad. Hi, Tiki Man fan. Nice to see you. Thank you to Tiki Man fan for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Nice to see you, Tiki Man fan. Cheese? Chris from England's here. Hi, Chris. Mary the Moose says, I look forward to getting a Dole Whip with Dole Whip Dave soon. Dole Whip Dave's coming down. Gay said, you could get a Dole Whip at the Poly later on your way back to the Batmobile. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done with the flatbread and the arugula. Rob, is it Wiska? Hi, Rob. Welcome to the channel. John with Fun to Be Free here at Epcot. Probably going to Animal Kingdom next, Rob. Welcome, Rob. Shannon Grooms is here. Hi, Shannon. Eggie, you're supposed to get it. Dole Whip Davison's gonna get harder to work or harder to focus at work because he's coming in only 8 days. It's so exciting, huh, Dole Whip Dave? It's all you have Dole Whips on your mind, huh, Dole Whip Dave? Pratt Stevens says, how are the crowds today? Not bad, not bad. From what I've seen so far. Surprisingly, because it was like so chaos crowded, what was it, Wednesday? Hi, Rob. Wiska.
Where did you find that? Is that
Just-
chocolate mousse?
Yeah, it's at the Trowel and Trellis. It's like literally right there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
But you have to kind of walk that way to,
I'll
does it make sense? Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Serpico, Dreams PHITV, welcome Serpico. Ryan Wesley says, John never had a friend like Frankie 4K. Everyone, or everywhere they go, they are holding hands. As Frankie will always say, I will never let you go. Oh boy, Ryan Wesley. Jack. Okay, we gotta finish up. We gotta get going. Okay, that was it. That's all she wrote on the flatbread there. Okay, terrarium time, including edible flower. Christopher Jernigan says, today at Travel Day. Hold on, the chat is rolling so fast. I can't even find where Chris said. Today at Travel Day, maybe Magic Kingdom is crowded in Hollywood Studios too. So I was briefly at Magic Kingdom before Go Live, and I didn't make it too far in the park, but from what I saw, it wasn't that bad. Indoor Engineer says, idea alert. Luminous, then bus over to Magic Kingdom for a closeout at Starlight at 10:30. That's a good idea. You just gotta remind me, we gotta have batteries. I think we'll have batteries tonight. We got on live late tonight, so we probably have batteries. Serpico says, hello, thank you. Hi, Serpico, welcome. John, what fun to be free here. Uncle Thomas, hi, Uncle Thomas. Member of the Mod Squad says, John. Hi, Uncle Thomas. Awesome, Uncle Thomas. Glad you're here. Shout out to all Mod Squad members, including Tiki Man Fan, Uncle Thomas. You know the drill. Joe Miggy Rock, Chief Pal, Mary in the Move, Fast Pass Radio, Iggy on the Spot, Dole Up Dave. Hope I didn't leave anybody out. Mary in the Move says we got the 200 likes. Let's go for 300 likes, folks. And the chocolate mousse, delish. Absolute delish in the terrarium. Did I mention Chief Powell, member of the Mod Squad? Can't remember. My mind is everywhere. Star Wars, still hanging out with the awesome. I'm glad you hear Star Wars. We met Star Wars, we got a photo of Star Wars and Floater Mark and Scooter one day over at MGM. It was nice. That was a nice day. Sebastian V-A-G-O. Sebastian Vago says, we saw you pass here at Epcot. We are from Argentina. You do a very good job, John. Congrats. Well, thank you, Sebastian. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. Thanks for watching. Magic Banana's here too. Hi, Magic Banana. Says, hey, John and Mary. Glad you were able to stream, John. Yeah, we got it going. We got it. We did it live. We're doing it live. Delicious. Is this my favorite dessert I've ever had? Maybe. This is so good. The creme brulee, though. The creme brulee at Le Cellier, Mary in the Move, I'm still gonna say it's better than this, slightly. But this is so good. The consistency with the little cookies, crumbles in there. Oh, that mango dessert over at Skipper Canteen, that was good too. That was good too, right? Remember DJ Keither, which he's probably not here. Ryan Wesley says, let's show our love and appreciation with a simple like and smash that like button like it owes you money. You will not be disappointed. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Mary in the Move says, there are cookie crumbs in the middle. Is it Vela? Vela, are you a new subscriber, Vela? Welcome to the channel, Vela. Hi, Vela. Yeah, it's very cookie centered, if you will. Big bites? You want a big bite? Open wide. Dapper Dad's here. Hi, Dapper Dad. Says, what's John eating? It's a terrarium. It's chocolate mousse. Just able to get back to the stream. Glad John was able to get up and running. Yeah, Dapper Dad coming to you live and from the firehouse, right, Dapper Dad? You're on the clock. Pops loves Disney's here. Hi, Pops. Says, I'm so happy, Johnny Orlando. I'm glad you're here, Pops. Because, you know, we're at Epcot. Ryan Wesley, how dare you say compacting? Hi, Vela. Tiki Man Fan says top notch. Have you had this, Tiki Man Fan? It's so delicious. Insane how good it is. And it's so reasonable, too. Like, now there's like, I really like that little, at Columbia Harbor House. Remember the Boston cream pie? That's good, too. But this is better. Dapper Dad says, always at the firehouse. Haha. Yeah, you gotta keep the lights on, I get it. Sonia! Super chat, 50. $50 from Sonia. Super chat, $50 from Sonia. Sonia Disnerd. Sonia Disnerd says, Luminous. So Sonia coming in hot. So it looks like we're staying for Luminous tonight, folks. Sonia, thank you for your generosity with the $50 super chat. Sonia only sends 50s minimum. Sonia's too generous. Thank you, Sonia. So stay tuned for Luminous tonight. But we probably still going to go to Animal Kingdom. We have time to get back to Luminous. Chief Pals going, that's $150 for Luminous. Bird from 612, do not take out a second mortgage on your home, please. Oh boy, Ryan West says, John, I didn't know a moose could fit in the palm of your hand. I thought they were a lot bigger in person. And they're always in front of theme parks telling the park's closed, Ryan Wesley. Iggy says, Sonia, you almost made John choke with your generous super chats. Yeah, every time her and everybody else jumps in with the massive dollar amounts. Galactic Strawberry, $13.99 Canadian monies. I love saying Canadian monies. Dollars. So super chat, $13.99 from Galactic Strawberry says, the sun is setting in Tokyo. Oh, so, okay. Galactic Strawberry, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the $13.99 Canadian monies. So let's go to Animal Kingdom, and we'll have to get a Dole Whip when we come back for, of course, James Bond 007. And then we got to get a Tokyo Sunset in Japan when we come back. How about that? Because we got to go to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom, we got to get going if we're going over there. Kilimanjaro Safari. Greg said closes at 6:45 now, so we got to go. Okay. Absolutely delicious. So thank you, Nigel Farage, for the sarsaparilla. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon, for, of course, the trowel and trellis. I have to wash my hands. I'll leave you with Mike the microphone. I'll come right back. We got to hit a bus, stat. Stay tuned for Animal Kingdom. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. I don't know, what else do you guys want to see at Animal Kingdom when we get over there? Let me know. But I got to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'm leaving you with Mike the microphone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We really got to get going. Let me put my sunnies on. So I'm thinking the good news is not too many people will be headed to Animal Kingdom right now, right? I hope. We got to take a bus, so here we go. Stay tuned for Animal Kingdom. Florida Mark, how did I know you'd say it's tough to be a bug when I asked you? What do you want to see at Animal Kingdom? Oh, tough to be a bug. Okay, let's get going. Okay. I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. E4 Disney Fam. I do believe E4 Disney Fam is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says, you call Hollywood Studios MGM. Are you an 80s baby? Because same here, ha ha ha. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. You see the monorail, by the way? Yeah, I call it MGM all the time. I try to not to because it creates confusion, because there's people who go, whoa, what's an MGM, right? But welcome to the Channel E4 Disney family. Dapper Dad says, oh man, the Tokyo sunset is amazing. Did Anya try the Tokyo sunset? I'm curious what Anya would say, Dapper Dad, about Tokyo sunset. A bird from 612 says, feed my kids tonight or watch Happily Ever After. A bird from 612, you're too generous. Please feed your family, please. Bird from 612. Floatermark says, John could stay put about as good as a runway. Tarantula. If you can keep up, great. If not, well, in this life, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you? Like and subscribe. I see what you did there, Floatermark. Tron, light cycle run. Right? Check out Floatermark on the YouTube, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, Floatermark. Thank you, Floatermark, being a member of the Mod Squad. Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. James Bond says, I always surf the Dole Whip bubble here in Hawaii and on our Dole Whip babe. I love it. I love it. James Bond. James Bond's going to be joining us soon, right? Well, soon, you know, a few months, right? Okay, Galactic Strawberry says, quick, someone tell John buses are canceled at Animal Kingdom. Best stay at Epcot. Haha. You don't like Animal Kingdom? We may have the opportunity to see Pandora at night, but we got to get back here for Luminous, you know? So, a time change is going to be rougher on us, right? Oh, Trucker Pony, you should have come to Walt Disney World, Trucker Pony, instead of going to Myrtle Beach. So much more fun. But the monies, I know, the money's Johnny. The money's Johnny, right? Okay, Dapper Dad says, yes, she liked it more than the violet sake. I like both, so I drank both of them. That sounds like Dapper Dad. That sounds exactly the same thing. Mary Move will take, well, yeah, you can have the rest. Oh, ooh, bloop, gone. Dapper Dad. Oh, Mary the Move actually says, I do like those sunsets in Tokyo. Quinn W says, Tuesday, 11/11. Didn't break down Figment. What are we talking about, Quinn? Andrew's here. Hi, Andrew. Says, John, I always call it MGM. And I'd like to say anybody like born in the 80s does still, right, Andrew? Or 80s before, right? Yeah, Ryan Wesley. Next step, Wally World. That's right, Ryan Wesley. HMSS here. So glad to see you on today. HMSS, we're here. We're doing it live. Oh my gosh. Another super chat. Look, super chat, $49.99. Yet again from DJ Mike Bacon says, securing Luminous with a stop at Animal Kingdom. Oh, I see. He wants to see Animal Kingdom. He's like, no, we're going to Animal Kingdom. We're going to Animal Kingdom. Okay, so super chat, $49.99 from DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you for your generosity. DJ Mike Bacon, $49.99. Next stop, Animal Kingdom. So like I said, I'm going to go right to Kilimanjaro Safari because Greg was saying that it closes at 6:45. We got to go. We got to roll. It's windy. It's 5:30 already. We got to get going. Disney Freak is here. Says hello. Tiki Man fan. Hi, Disney Freak. Michelle Smith is here. Says, hey, John, Epcot is my favorite. Nachos soon? Michelle Smith, I could only fit so much in the compactor. I just had a flatbread and the chocolate mousse terrarium. We got to get a Dole Whip. We got to get a Tokyo Sunset when we come back. We're staying for Luminous. We're going to Animal Kingdom. We're going to do Kilimanjaro Safari. I don't know what Zeep is saying. Randy, I'm building you a sandcastle to live in. What are you saying? What are you saying? I thought Randy lived in the shoe, Zeep 180, or is it an upgrade? The sandcastle's the upgrade. I don't know. I don't know. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Michelle Smith says, hi, Mary, you home today enjoying the peace? Well, I think Michelle Smith, Mary on the Move is at work. Somebody's got to pay the bills in this household. Well, that's Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Magic with Anna still hanging out with us. Disney Freak still hanging out with us. We got to go out the exit. Fast Radio says, I call it Hollywood Studios, John. Well, you're more than welcome to call it that, Fast Radio. But check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. We're going out the exit. We got to catch a bus over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, Randy's saying, I moved the Keebler tree Debbie kept throwing shoes. Unreal, Randy, unreal. Oh, and Fast Radio says, Randy lives in a tree and bakes cookies. Get it right. Oh my gosh. Oh, Fast Radio, you know what I'm going to say. How dare you, but keep it up. Does Randy literally live where you think he lives? Fast Radio. Oh, another super chat. Super chat, $6.99 Canadian monies from Galactic Strawberry yet again. Says, for PhotoPass photographers, you should say thank you for capturing the magic. Yes, you are correct. And security personnel, thank you for protecting the magic. Thank you for capturing the magic. You're right. You're right. You are right. Galactic Strawberry coming in hot with another super chat, $6.99. Of course, Canadian monies, right? Thank you, Galactic Strawberry. I got to remember, capturing the magic. Got to make that one stick because that's good. Capturing the magic. And I share the magic, right? Galactic Strawberry, well done. Thank you for your generosity, Galactic Strawberry. Shaggy Freak, welcome and welcome back. Shaggy Freak says, fun to be free. John, do you call it Euro Disney still? So I don't. I have no emotional attachment to, of course, Disneyland Paris or Euro Disneyland. Euro Disneyland to me is harder to say than just Disneyland or Disneyland Paris, right? Euro Disneyland. It's kind of like on, you know, the Seinfeld, it's Euromycetitis. That's Euro Disneyland. That's what it reminds me of, Euromycetitis. Doug is saying, is Animal Kingdom open today? Oh, probably the hours. I don't know, but my guess is 7 o'clock, could be 8 o'clock. We got to find the bus. I think it's in a destination that I think I know, 11. So we got to go like where I thought. We got to go way out there. So recently the buses have been moved to locations here at Epcot. I used to know, and now I'm confused because we don't take the buses from Epcot to and fro that much these days. Okay, and of course, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're currently at Epcot. We're doing a park hop. We ended up here at Epcot. We're gonna come back to Epcot for Luminous. So stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. In the meantime, we're headed over to Animal Kingdom, or Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Oh, Sheep Pal says, for Rebel Evacuation, thank you for cleaning up the magic. Oh boy, it was Sheep Pal. Sheep Pal's so magic with Anna. He is so proud of himself right now. So shout out to Sheep Pal, member of the Bod Squad. Sheep Pal's like, he's probably rolling, dying, laughing. Well done, Sheep Pal. Mary on the Move, can we remember this one? For Rebel Evacuation, thank you for cleaning up the magic. We gotta remember that one. That'll make a good t-shirt, Sheep Pal. Mary on the Move, take note on that one, take notes. We gotta remember that one too. Well done, Sheep Pal. Okay, Shirley says Animal Kingdom closes at 7. Okay, thanks for the update. So 7 p.m. Eastern. So we really got to get going here. I hope this is going to work out. Is there a bus waiting for us? I hope there's a bus waiting for us. Let's see. Just our luck. No bus. Okay. So let's go find our gate. Oh, a super chat, $5 from Led Cod. Hi, Led Cod. Thank you, House Matha. So thank you for your generosity. Led Cod, super chat, $5 from Led Cod. Check out Led Cod on the YouTube, folks. Securing Fun to Be Free After Dark Resort Walk, post Luminous. Who's in? Thank you for the daily streams, John. So we're not going to Magic Kingdom later? You want to? What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, Led Cod? But Led Cod, $5 super chat. Thank you, Led Cod. So securing Fun to Be Free After Dark Resort Walk, post Luminous. Who's in? Thank you for the daily streams, John. Thank you for being here, Led Cod. Check out Led Cod. Like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube. So that's MGM. Not our dino. Lead cod, you're gonna have to remind me, because you know how this is. Nothing but squirrels. So I'm just trying to keep track. When we come back to Epcot, we gotta get a Dole Whip, we gotta get a Tokyo Sunset, and we gotta do a walk. And you're gonna let me know what walk we're gonna do. We got buses rolling. Is it our bus? I don't know. Let's see. Meet the Wallaces. Welcome. Says, how busy is it today? It's not bad, considering it's been pretty crowded this last week. But today, not that bad. Meet the Wallaces. Welcome to the channel. John with Fun to Be Free here. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Auntie B's here. Says, hello, everyone in the chat. Hi, Auntie B. It's a gorgeous day, Auntie B. Gorgeous day, here for spring. Woo! That's our bus. That's our dino right there. Right? Look, that says Animal Kingdom, right? Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days, right? That is our dino. We are in luck. Okay, let's join the queue and hop aboard the Disney Transports for the Walt Disney World bus transportation system here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And then there's an ELO concert. My guess is 8 o'clock, maybe 8:15 for the ELO concert. Maybe we can make it back in time for the ELO concert, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. That means we gotta go to Animal Kingdom and come back to Epcot, right? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line for my safety, please? Thank you, thank you. We made it. Oh, we are go for launch. Stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, folks.
Someone's running.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jason, it's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Fastest Trader says, let's see what words of wisdom this bus driver has us for today. Casey's Corner Hot Dogs. Stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, folks. We are good to go. How awesome was that? See, when I have you guys in the live chat, you're just a bunch of lucky ducks making, all the luck is rubbing off on me, right? So we're gonna head over to Kilimanjaro Safari, Uncle Thomas. I'm glad you're here, Uncle Thomas. Yeah, Uncle Thomas says, bingo, bango. Love it, Uncle Thomas. Yeah, Shirley, good timing. Oh, Julie, is it Ruggieri? Julie says, we were just there last week and we saw you Magic Kingdom. We love Disney. Well, thank you, Julie, for watching. Stay tuned for Animal Kingdom. Welcome to the channel, Julie. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. It's both fun and free to follow. 3, 2, 1. Smash the thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Super chat, $4.99 from Jay Spellman. Jay Spellman says, hope you're having a magical day, John. Payday today, so figured I'd share some magic money. LOL. So is it, no wait, J spell Z. So J spell Z. Are you new to the channel? J spell Z. Welcome if you are J spell Z. Super chat, $4.99 from J spell Z. Says, hope you're having a magical day, John. Payday today, so I figured I'd share some magic money. LOL. Thank you for your generosity. J spell Z. Welcome to the channel if you are new, J spell Z. Thank you for your super chat, $4.99. Okay. Jay spells E says I'm formerly Josh Spellman or Jay Spellman. So thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Josh. I'm hoping the audio video is in sync. Audio, video in sync. 3, 2, 1. Audio and video in sync. Mod Squad members. Stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, folks. Chris, I don't remember. Maybe 3 weeks ago to Animal Kingdom on a park hop, maybe something like that. Chris, last time over at Animal Kingdom. Sync, Dole Up Dave, 1740. Thank you, Dole Up Dave. Meet the Wallaces. I'm here on property daily at the Walt Disney World Resort. Meet the Wallaces. Stream Weavers here. Says John, my daily musical reference. If loving this stream is wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh, you got it. Welcome in, welcome back. Stream Weaver. Looking good, Lewis. Fast Fado, 1741. Okay, Marianne Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. That was reached 300 likes. Let's go. Doug, all good, John. Thank you. Doug, 1741. And the only thing with this time of the afternoon, there's traffic on the south side of the Walt Disney World property headed towards Animal Kingdom. There's a roadway called, of course, Sherberth. Sherberth is like a local cut through, and there might be a little bit of traffic. So, yeah, our drivers go, yeah, traffic, yeah, right, yeah.
Especially this time of day.
Yeah, this time of day.
Oh, we might let go. We might let go.
What is going on with the gimbal? The gimbal is awry, askew. Let me try to get it back to neutral. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm trying to diagnose the issue with the gimbal. Hold on. We're going on a gimbal ride. Numbers must be up or something. Randy, excuse me, Randy says if you're new to the channel enjoying this ultra cinematic 4K stream, hit like and subscribe for the pixels. Get any sharper than John's snack radar. How dare you, Randy? Randy saying, we're going to McDonald's? The McRib is back? Randy, we're not going to McDonald's. The McRib is negative. It is not back, Randy. Mary and the Move says 55 likes to 300 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. So we lucked out. Minimal traffic tonight too. Usually Friday nights are rough. Drivers agreeing. Crazy rough. Sheep Pal says if you're watching this and haven't already done so, help support the channel by pressing the like and subscribe buttons. It's free to follow. Let's go. Thank you, Sheep Pal, member of the Mod Squad. Randy, we never got the ice cream from Animal Kingdom. Negative. That cookie bar ice cream? Negative.
Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step when you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway from the entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I don't know if you knew this or not, but all that fencing when we're coming in is to keep the native animals
out,
interacting with the animals we have on display because they could cause diseases or behaviors or turn it white. So I don't know if your people on your channel would like to know that. That's why there's so much fencing.
Exactly, exactly. I'll talk more about that in detail when we get off the bus. It's kind of loud in here, and I, you know.
Oh yeah. I just thought I'd let you know in case you didn't.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Sure.
What's your name?
Sounds like you knew. I'm Jeff.
Jeff, Jeff?
Yeah.
Where are you from, Jeff?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. What's your hometown?
Sun Prairie. It's near Madison. Sun Prairie.
Sun Prairie?
Yeah.
Sun Prairie. So Jeff from Sun Prairie. So thank you for making the magic, Jeff.
Oh, you bet. No better place to be than right here. The only place that's a little bit better than here is Disneyland, but that's because Walt Disney was there.
Absolutely.
But this is a close set. You guys have fun, right?
Absolutely. Thanks again for making the magic, Jeff. Bye-bye. We made it. We made it to Animal Kingdom, so Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Stay tuned for, of course, Kilimanjaro Safari that closes, we hear, at 6:45 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Greg. You know who's here? John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Thank you, John, for being here. He's at MegaCon, so imagine this. John's at MegaCon, right? like along with Marianne Betts, and they're watching. Hi, John. Thanks for watching. So check out Central Florida Sights and Sounds, folks. Randy says, Jeff, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, all done, senor. We know what to do. Thank you, Randy. A shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, I think Auntie B remembers your lead cod from being on the live stream with Mantha. Hi, Auntie B. So the weather is gorgeous. The attendance is comfortable. Nothing like being at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park in the late afternoon. We'll get to experience Kilimanjaro Safari in the late afternoon, which is usually closed. So that's looking forward to that. R2-D2, watch your language. So I'm going to have to pop up the security screening Be Right Back privacy window in a moment. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Stay tuned as we head into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a wild time. Hello there.
I mean, purely coincidental that she's either taking a picture of nothing or him.
And I do believe we are back. And Mod Squad members, be advised, Frankenstein 4K, or Frank for short, has limited functionality today. In other words, I don't have access to certain features. So we got the we got the cheap seats privacy window there today. Yeah, Magically Ever Melanie says, no privacy at all around here. Wait, there is. You should tell Uncle Orville, that's right. They call it air cooling, Magically Ever Melanie. Good one, Magically Ever Melanie. All right, we're gonna have to take out the old bat phone and we're gonna have to apply it to the touch point here. So Animal Kingdom looking a little light in attendance from out here. I wonder if it looks like that on the interior. Probably. Everybody seems to be leaving Animal Kingdom. Victoria says, John, we left for a couple minutes-ish, and now you're at Animal Kingdom? What happened? Love it. Yeah, you'll never know where we'll pop up next, right, Victorious? Yeah, it's just surprise. Surprise, Victorious, right? Lindsay Jane, are you new to the channel? Lindsay Jane, welcome to the channel. John with Fun and Be Free here. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let's take the bat phone and put it to the touch point. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And we'll put our little fingy on the biometric glass. It'll glow green and we'll be granted admission here. Thank you again. Have a great day, bye-bye. Thanks for making the magic. Okay, She Pal saying, save the clock tower. Save the clock tower. Okay, we got to get rolling here. We're here in the Oasis. We got to go to Discovery Island and then head over to Africa. So, Tiki Man fan, do you think there's a band on the stage? If there is, I'd love to experience the band on the stage, but we got to get going to Kilimanjaro Safari. What you can't see, Junior Explorer dancing around my feet off camera there. Yeah, Chris, I think you're right. Everybody's at Flight of Passage right now. Literally, everybody here in this park. The attendance feels very light. Very light. Ooh, Star Wars saying Flight of Passage only 50 minutes. Safari 5 minutes. Bingo, bango. Thanks for the update, Star Wars. That's right, Chief Pal. My whittle fingers, my whittle fingies. My whittle fingies. Auntie B, beautiful weather today. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Shaggy Freak's going, I heard it rains down in Africa. Take it away, Shaggy Freak. And Chief Pal's going, I bless the rains down in Africa. Yep, there you go. In just a few moments, we'll be greeted by the Tree of Life. And bingo, bango. Isn't she a beaut, Clark, right, Randy? Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie for Arcadia to help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Shirley saying that ice cream sandwich is on the way to the safari. I got to say it right, though. That ice cream sandwich. It's on the way to safari. Is it open? Is that window open? I want to say it closes at 5:30, but I could be wrong. It could be extended for today. I don't know. Mary on the Move says 47 likes and 300 likes. 321. Smash the like button. Chris saying check out day for some spring breakers, perhaps. Possible. I'm trying to do the radio math right now, Chris. I'm trying to figure out how and why the attendance is on the lower side today. Gorgeous day. It's a Friday. Locals should be here now. Annual pass holders, you know. Magic Kingdom, Epcot might be a different story, but yeah. Leslie Jermonson is here. Hi, Leslie. Says Randy. Randy, how dare you? Randy says, rumor has it John eats more than a giraffe at an all-you-can-eat leaf buffet. Hit like and subscribe before the chaos starts chewing through the chat. Well done, Randy, but how dare you? Fastest Radio says, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I say, okay. Check out fastpassradio.com, folks. Fastpass Radio, he's quick-witted. He is quite the quick one. And I'm pointing the camera into the sun. It's good for YouTube. It's excellent for YouTube. Brett Knudsen is here. Says, good afternoon, John and chat. Thank you for being here, Brett. We're going to safari right now. You want to go on safari, Brett? I don't have my pith helmet, though.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Very light, feeling very light, the attendance today. It's 6 o'clock, folks. It is 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, the time of day where we should have locals, annual pass holders streaming in. But Animal Kingdom is a different beast. You see what I did there? At any rate, but yeah, like I was saying, Magic Kingdom might be a different story. Epcot might be a different story. We'll have to wait and see when we get over there what the attendance is looking like at Epcot tonight. So this ice cream sandwich right here, Shirley, I would assume it's closed because I see no people there. Because the line went into Africa the last time we were here. So let's see, is this open? Probably not. Let's see, yeah, I think it's closed. So this is the location, Terra Treats. Look, it says closed. See, closed, closed. Terra Treats, here's that ice cream sandwich. I'll pause here. That's the popular item apparently right now. Cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich. Very popular apparently. I like that Fast Pass Radio. Surfin' Safari, John. Let's go surfing now. Everybody learning how. Come on safari with me. Yeah? Chris, you're saying yes, but spring breakers probably travel on a weekend, Saturday, Sunday, right? Well, just my opinion. You know, have you noticed how Sundays are the most expensive travel days? Have you noticed that? So, like we talked about it before, Chris, people coming in or out on Sundays. So I think you're on to something. Yeah, Shirley goes, closed at 5? What? Yeah, it closes early. This is Animal Kingdom. This is not Magic Kingdom. Stuff just closes early. Like even the band, I don't even know if there's more performances here for Buradica. I think it's probably over by now. Okay, stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. Or as Fast Pass Radio calls it, Surfin' Safari. Super chat, another super chat, $5 from Gary E. Thank you for your generosity, Gary E, for the $5 super chat. Gary E, thank you, appreciate your generosity, Gary E. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, Gary E. Fun to be free on YouTube, fun to be free. Yes ma'am, where are you from?
Melbourne.
Melbourne, oh, locals, just down the street,
yes.
practically.
Yes.
You guys come often?
We do come often, we're annual pass holders,
okay.
and my cousin's here from Connecticut visiting.
Oh, that's so nice, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Care, bye-bye.
Fun to what?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes ma'am.
Thank you.
Here we are at Kilimanjaro Safari's 5-minute wait. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah, Chris is saying maybe we should come to Animal Kingdom more often at park close. It's, to me, you got to hit Animal Kingdom at the close. Yeah, that's my opinion. Chris knows what he's doing. Yep, except for Pandora. Pandora's a different ballgame. Everybody will be in Pandora. We can walk over there after this. Oh, Michael Wayne Toddy's here. Did someone mention the lamp? Is today the day you're getting the lamp? Are you going to buy the lamp? This is the episode of The Simpsons, not even Seinfeld right now, Michael. Nice to see you, Michael. How's Disney Monica? But no, I'm not buying the lamp, Michael. Well done, Michael. Let's see, Ryan Wesley says, next time I'm there, I'll tell my family if they know who you are, and I'll tell them you worked at Disney for 22 years and drove those Lion King floats. Will do, Ryan Wesley, but for reference, I actually never drove the Lion King floats that you could find at Festival of Lion King here. I actually never drove those floats. I worked guest control for that parade. I never actually drove the floats in that parade. So I worked the parade, but not driving the floats. So just technicality, right? On that parade. Let's go surfing now, everybody. You know, learning how, Fast Pass Radio? Now it's in my head, Fast Pass Radio, thanks. Come on and safari with me. Randy says it's fun to be free Friday. Place your bids now before John gets auctioned off for a half-eaten snack and warm sarsaparilla. Hit like and subscribe, and let's see if he goes premium or clearance aisle chaos. Probably I'm gonna go for a discount. I'm on the end cap, Randy. I'll be just put that little sticker on with the pricing gun. Discount, right? Randy, ask Mary the movie. She'll say, yeah, he's not worth that much. We're live on YouTube. I'm sorry? We're live on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Mary the Moose says 35 likes to 300 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. The big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Also, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. Like I said before, this is one of those rare occasions that it's open late. Usually it closes early. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Of their parents or company adults. And the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area.
Sheep hell, I bless the lambs down at the Poly. Jeez.
With them.
It's getting thick in here. Let's see, HMSS says, since we're at Animal Kingdom, quiz time. The lead singer from what 80s rock band sang Hakuna Matata in The Lion King? Well, let's see. Thank you for making the magic.
And keep your arms
Randy says, I guess Mary got the no refunds, no exchange when she picked you up. Yeah, Randy. I was in the discount aisle bin, you know. Chris is saying March Madness may be playing a factor. I wouldn't imagine. I don't... there's something going on here. Could it be MegaCon? I still don't think so. Hello, one, please. Oh, row one. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. We got row number one. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
There will be no seat swapping once we get moving here, so make those final decisions right now. Welcome aboard, everybody. Near the big windows. That's the outside.
Fastest video. Hey, fellas. Oh, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. And how dare Mary and the Move say? Unfortunately, yes, on no returns for John Randy. How dare you, Mary and the Move? Mary and the Move's discount aisle bin. It's like a discount Lion Safari. Fast radio.
Okay, friends, looks like we're going to get this adventure started. So if you're on that right-hand side, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are going to be sliding closed, just like magic. Ooh, so magical. Asante Sana word in, that does mean thank you in Swahili. And here in Harambe, we also like to say Twende. Twende does mean let's go. Well, Jumbo, everybody, hey! My name is Aria. I come to you all the way from Iowa. Any Midwesterners back there? Nope. Aw, shucks. All right, my friends, I do have a couple of ground rules here to get us started. Please remember to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Also, please remember to remain seated during the entire tour, my friends. I do need you fully seated even if I am stopped. It is for your safety, for my safety, for the animal safety, so please remain seated. All right, enough of that. Let's get on to this adventure, because adventure is out there. Now, this first area that we are entering into is called the Little Eternity Forest. And the Little Eternity Forest, it's known for those animals that like to use camouflage as their self-defense. So keep your eyes peeled. They could be playing a nice game of hide and seek with you. Oh, I see our first animal. They're over by this tree here on the right. I see a brown-bodied animal with zebra striped party pants on. That's called an okapi. Now that okapi, they look like they're related to the zebra, right? Because they have zebra striped party pants, but they're actually closer related to the giraffe. You can tell that by their skull structure. Now those okapis, they do have a really long prehensile tongue. That's a very fancy word, but don't worry, you guys, I'll help you out. Prehensile simply just means that there's a lot of muscles inside of that tongue. It's very sticky, and they'll use that tongue kind of like fingers to pick things up because they don't have opposable thumbs.
Fast radio, where you won't get a lemon at Toyota of Orange, right?
Oh my gosh, you
Go
guys,
see
look over
Cal,
here on the
Fast
left-hand
Radio.
side. Looks like I do see a black rhino there. A beautiful view. Well, that's a black rhino, my friends. It looks like a big boulder. It's not a big boulder. That's a black rhino. Oh, there's two of them. There's one up ahead of us, too. The black rhinos are one of the smaller rhino species. They can weigh about 2,000 to 3,000 pounds each. And they are not very social animals. They do tend to be by themselves a majority of the time. Now, hiding in the bushes here on the right. Oh, they're going to be crossing in front of us. I see a tan-colored antelope. This is the greater kudu. Now, these greater kudu, we know that these ones are female because they do not have horns. Only the males grow horns. The male's horns can grow about 4 to 6 feet long. They're very curly and spirally. And up on top of the hill on the left, there's an amber-colored antelope. That's called a bongo. Now, the bongos, both male and female, can grow horns. And both the greater kudu and the bongo, they are nicknamed the ghosts of the forest. And that's because they tend to not want to come out very often, but they must like you. They wanted to come out and say hi. Okie dokie, friends, we've had some pretty good luck so far in the Little Aturi Forest. So let's move on over to that next ecosystem here, see if we can get some of the same luck. We are going to head on over to the Safi River next. The Safi River is where we can find a lot of those aquatic animals. So make sure you're looking in the river and on the surface of the river. Over on the right on that island, I do see a bunch of white birds there. Those are called pinkback pelicans, and a group of pinkback pelicans is called a pod. So that's a pod of pinkback pelicans. Those pinkback pelicans, they do get their name from the pink coloration that's underneath their feathers on their backs. And they turn that color during mating season, so it's almost like they're blushing at each other. Whoa, look at that over on the right, everybody. Looks like there are some Nile hippopotamus taking a nice little sun bath over there.
See? See over there?
Those are Nile hippopotamus, my friends. Oh, there's some more Nile hippopotamus here on the left. It's a whole group of them. And a group of Nile hippopotamus, it's called a bloat. So that's a bloated hippopotamus. Now, hippopotamus in Latin, it is translated to river horse. And the reason why they're called that, the adults actually prefer to trot along the floor of the river to get from one place to another instead of swimming. Now, those Nile hippopotamus do like to stay submerged underneath the water for the majority of the day. They can actually stay underneath the water for several minutes at a time without taking a single breath, including while they are sleeping. When they're sleeping, they're going to prefer to sleep on the bottom of the river. And then when they need to take a breath, they will float up to the top, take a breath, and sink right back down, all while they're still sleeping. So it's a great time for me to talk to you a little bit about some conservation. I'm sure a lot of you live by a body of water, whether it be a lake, an ocean, or a river, and it's really important that we are keeping those waters clean. You know, there might be some trash that could be floating around in the water, and we want to make sure that we are cleaning that up because animals might mistake it for food. That's not good for them. So I'm going to encourage you guys, the next time you guys are at any of those bodies of water, if you see any trash that could be floating around in that water, please do pick it up and throw it away so we can help out these animals little by little. Now, it does look like we are about to enter into the savannah next. The savannah is where we can find a lot of those iconic African animals. Now, does anybody have a favorite iconic African animal back there? Tell me. Giraffe. Oh, that's a good one. Anybody else? Lion, I heard that. Ooh, good one. Anybody else?
Here's a giraffe.
Giraffe again. Love a giraffe.
Yeah. Zebra.
Zebra. Ooh, all good ones. Okay, well, hopefully we get lucky. Hyena. Ooh, that's a good one. Hopefully we get lucky. We see all of your guys' favorite animals today. Welcome to the savannah, everybody. Here in the savannah, these animals use speed as their self-defense. And this ecosystem, it's also taken care of by the animals. Now, we like to say that the elephants will bulldoze the trees, the giraffes will trim the trees, and the zebras will trim the grass. Up in the distance, so let's go get a closer look at them, shall we? By some tower-like structures here on the left and right-hand sides. These guys are called the termite mounds. Now, termite mounds are made out of dirt, dung, and saliva, and they are as solid as cement. Now, the animals, they will use them kind of like scratching posts when they have a really good itch that they have to get rid of. I see some animals up ahead of us. Let's go get a closer look. Now, coming up here on the right-hand side, we are going to be passing by a pretty cool animal here. These brown cows are called Ankoli cattle, also named the Watusi cattle after the tribe that domesticated them. Now, when they are fully grown, they do have really, really long horns. From tip to tip, it's about 6 to 8 feet all the way around. But you're probably looking at some of those smaller cows on the right and be thinking, well, that doesn't look 6 to 8 feet all the way around. You're right, because 3 of those smaller cows are baby cows. Everybody go, aww. Those baby cows only look to be about 2 years old. In comparison, the one that has the gigantic horns, that is a fully grown cow. You can tell because their horns are gigantic.
Our driver's fun.
Now you might be looking at those horns though and be thinking, man, those horns must be really heavy horns. Actually, they're not. On the inside of those horns, they do have honeycomb-like structures that keeps them nice and cool during the hot days. Also makes those horns a lot lighter than what they look like. Oh, I see some iconic African animals over here on the left. Looks like I see a whole tower of giraffes. So a group of giraffes is called a tower. So that is a tower of giraffes. Those are specifically Maasai giraffe. I specify that because there are several different species of giraffe. Now I mentioned giraffes, they can grow about 16 to 20 feet tall, but you're probably looking at that smaller giraffe over on the left and be thinking, well, that doesn't look 16 to 20 feet tall. Let's stay fully seated on those benches, please. Fully seated on those benches. Yes, that smaller one is a baby Maasai giraffe. The person in the black shirt, you need to be fully seated on that bench, please. Fully seated. Thank you. Yes, that baby only looks to be about 1 year old. Now I do see some gray antelope species here on the left as well. These are the wildebeest. Wildebeest are herd animals. They like to travel in big, large groups. Actually, their groups can grow up to the size about 1.5 million in size. Those wildebeest also have scent glands in their clothes, and they use those scent glands to smell out predators and each other. Now I mentioned how tall those giraffes can get, but I bet you are all wondering, how long are their tongues? Everybody stick your arm out in front of you. From the tip of your middle finger all the way down to your elbow. It's about how long their tongues are, about 18 inches. Now they have prehensile tongues as well. That's that very fancy word. It just simply means that they use that tongue kind of like fingers to pick things up because they don't have opposable thumbs. Oh my gosh, you guys. Looks like coming up here on the left, we're gonna get a fabulous view here of a couple of African elephants. Wow. And if you look over your left shoulder, you see there's a smaller African elephant over there. It's just a baby. That baby only looks to be about 2 years old. Now these are the African elephants, my friends. Does anybody know how we can tell that these are African elephants? It's by the shape of their ears. Yeah, somebody said it. Their ears are shaped similar to the continent of Africa, but it is also, it's only a coincidence. Excuse me. Now oftentimes you'll see those elephants flapping their ears. They do that to keep themselves nice and cool during the hot days. It's almost like they have their own personal built-in fan. And those elephants do live in a matriarchal society, which means that the females will lead their herd. And then the males, when they turn to about teenage age, they will leave their herd and they're going to enter what's called a bachelor herd. This just means it's a group of young male elephants. Looks like over here on the left, we're also passing by a pretty fabulous animal here. These are called greater flamingo. Now, a group of greater flamingo is called a flamboyance. And do you all want to know a flamboyantly fun fact about the flamingos? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad.
Maybe they're fun to be free.
The greater flamingo, they get that gorgeous pink coloration from the shrimp that they eat. Inside the shrimp, there is a protein. It's called beta carotene. That's what turns them pink. But when they are first hatched, they do come out looking very gray and fluffy. Now, my friends, seeing those elephants does remind me of a little bit of a story. Here in Harambe, we love to tell stories. One of my favorite stories to tell is about the elephants and the bees. You see, over in Africa, there was a bunch of elephants that were coming onto people's farmlands. They were trampling everything and eating all of their crops. And these farmers, they weren't very happy with that because that's a loss of revenue for them. So we had to come up with a better solution. So we looked at those elephants and we said, elephants are eating from one tree but not another. Why is that? Oh, there's bees in one tree. Maybe they're scared of bees. Their hearing is really, really sensitive. They can hear those bees from miles away. They also just don't want to be stung. So we used that information and we said, hey farmers, what if you guys put bee boxes at the perimeters of your farms? Maybe that would help. So they did, and lo and behold, that did solve a lot of their problems. Those elephants no longer came onto their farmlands, and we learned that humans and elephants can live in harmony. And that is just one of the many ways that research and conservation efforts can ultimately save the lives of these animals. Because, my friends, a lot of the animals on the reserve, they are facing either endangerment, habitat loss, or both. So it's really, really important for us to be mindful about the things that we do every single day so we can help out these animals and ultimately save them. Oh boy, look over here on the left-hand side, everybody. I see a couple of really fast animals there. I see some cheetah. Those are super, super fast animals. Does anybody know how fast they can run? Yeah, it's about 60, pretty close. They can run up to 60 miles an hour, and they can run up to that speed in not 1, not 2, but 3 seconds. Now, the way that they are able to do that, they do have semi-retractable claws. Semi-retractable just means those claws can't fully go back into their paws. Now, they use those claws kind of like cleats, like athletes do. They make traction while they run. Oh my gosh, you guys, we are in big cat territory now, over here on the left. You might recognize this rock formation as Pride Rock. It's actually called a Kopi Rock Formation. Lions like to sit up on top of that rock formation. They will look out over their pride lands and scope out their prey. A group of lions is actually called a pride, and I do see a whole pride of lions over there. Beautiful. Now I see 1 male and 2 female. How can we tell the difference between the male and the female?
Their mane.
Yeah! Gold star for the entire truck, yes. The male will have that nice fluffy mane. It's that hair that's around the male's neck. The females will not. Now by the looks of that male though, he only looks to be about a few years old due to the male's mane not being so fully grown in yet. So in a couple more years, that mane will be a lot more fluffy, and eventually all of their roars will be heard from about 5 miles away. Oh wow. Now those female lions will do the majority of the hunting while the males will stay back and watch over the cubs at night. And we are pretty lucky that we are seeing them awake because they are professional cat nappers. They do sleep about 16 to 20 hours a day every single day. Oh my goodness, you guys. Looks like over on the right-hand side, we're getting a pretty great view here of a white rhino. These guys are a little bit bigger than the black rhino that we saw earlier. They can weigh about 5,000 pounds. And these are pretty social animals. They like to be in groups. So a group of white rhino, it's called a crash. Now, you guys have fantastic hearing ability, not such great eyesight, though. And we did see a mud pit that was back there. Now those rhinos love to roll around in that mud. They're going to use the mud kind of like a sunscreen, a mud mask, or a bug repellent. There's also an antelope species over there on the right. Those are called the waterbuck. We know that those are waterbuck because they have a cute little heart-shaped nose. They also have a white ring around their behind. Waterbuck get their name because they migrate towards the water. They also drink an abnormal amount of water. Oh my gosh, you guys, look over on the right. Looks like some female ostriches must have just laid some eggs. Holy cow! Those are some large ostrich eggs. See those yellow eggs on the ground? Ostriches are the world's largest flightless birds, so they cannot fly. They sure can run, though. They can run about 40 miles an hour. Those ostrich eggs, they can weigh about 3 pounds each. Not your average chicken egg. Actually, it's about 24 chicken eggs is the equivalent to 1 ostrich egg. And if you were to stand on top of that ostrich egg, it would not crack. The only time that it cracks is when it's being hatched. Alrighty, friends, it does look like we are leaving the savannah. We are heading back towards the reserve warden's post. Now, the reserve warden is the person that takes care of all of these animals on the reserve. And I do want to draw your attention over to the left. There is a yellow box that's hanging there. That is a bee box. Now, that is one of the prototypes from the story of the elephants and the bees. And the reserve warden does keep that as a keepsake to remind him of the success of the story of the elephants and the bees, and to remind all of us that we have to do our very best every single day so we can put our best foot forward and help out these animals any way that we can. Alrighty, my friends, it does look like we are leaving the reserve and we are heading back into the village. So I would like to take this time today to thank you guys so much for coming out today and learning about these awesome animals. Now, we saw so many amazing animals, but like I mentioned earlier, a lot of the animals on the reserve, they are facing either endangerment, habitat loss, or both. So it is really, really important for us to be mindful about the things that we do every single day so we can help out these animals. And one of the best ways that we can do that is simply by sharing the knowledge that we learn about these animals to our friends, to our families. You know, these guys, they don't have voices, they can't share their own stories, but we sure can. So I'm going to encourage all of you guys to take your favorite fact that you learned about these animals. Maybe you learned about a whole new animal you never knew existed, or hey, you really like that bee story. Go ahead and take that information that you learned and share it with your friends, with your families. It's very, very important that we keep their stories alive and be the voice for the voiceless. Now, my friends, if I have any wilderness explorers on board, you are going to need a code word to get your next badge. That code word is going to be the truck that you're riding on. It is Simba 1.
Come in, Simba 1.
SIMBA 1. Here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. Goodbye is just much too sad. It is much too final. No, we like to say a Swahili word instead, and that Swahili word is Kwaherini. And Kwaherini simply means go well. So my friends, go well, go wild, go make a difference out in the world. And as my father used to tell me before he dropped me off at school, don't forget to learn. It is very important. Okie dokie. Alright, my friends on the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are going to be sliding back open, and please watch your step down as you are exiting the truck. Thanks so much for joining me today, guys. My name is Aria. I come from Iowa.
Yeah.
Everybody, see you later, alligators.
See, after Wild Crocodile. So Aria from Iowa, you know what to do, folks. She was a hoot. At any rate, I do believe we got a couple of super chats as well. So DM Check, thank you for your generosity for the $20 super chat from DM Check. DM Check, you're more than generous. So thank you. Shout out to DM Check for the super chat, $20. I could go back and find it, but the chat's been falling off a cliff, so I'm trying to recall. Also, second super chat from Mr. R. Mike. So Mr. R. Mike, thank you again for your generosity, as always. Mr. R. Mike, $5 super chat from Mr. R. Mike. Thank you, Mr. R. Mike, for the super chat. Thanks again, Mr. R. Mike. DM Check says I brought scientists. You brought a rock star. I don't know what we're talking about. The chats fall off a cliff. But where are we going next? Are we going to Pandora? Are we headed back to Epcot? Press 1 for Epcot. Where are we going, DJ Mike Bacon? You guys want to go back to Epcot? What do you want? Where are we going? Yeah, Laura, it was a fun ride, huh? Very fun ride. We could walk through Pandora, the world of Avatar. Star Wars 71 said that it was 50 minutes for a flight of passage. I don't know if we have enough time. We got to get back to Epcot, right? Because stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, right? Yeah, Uncle Thomas saying awesome, awesome. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad, including Uncle Thomas, first sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free, including, of course, Tiki Man Fan. Don't forget Fast Pass Radio, Randy, Chief Pal, right? Mary on the Move, Florida Mark. I don't know, who else? Who else? DJ Mike Bacon says, I stroll through Pandora. Yeah, we'll go through Pandora. But Darwin Derby says 1 for Epcot. Fast Pass Radio says Pandora. Nicole's saying 1 for Epcot. Shiva's saying 1 for Epcot. Yeah, I knew you. Justin Menendez says, hi, John. Lots of rides today. Great streaming. Have fun. Thank you, Jesse, for being here. X St. Pierre says Pandora. Okay, let's go. Mandalorian's wife says, arrivederci or au revoir. Yeah. Shirley says Pandora. Okay, let's see. Who else? Oh, Joe Miggy Rocks. Yeah, Joe Miggy Rocks back says, we're at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, Joe Miggy Rocks is like, what are we doing here? It's a park hop, dude. Why can't we go to Animal Kingdom? So Joe Miggy Rock, member of the Mod Squad, I'm glad to see Joe Miggy Rock here. Awesome, Joe Miggy Rock. Nice work, pal. Thanks for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. Nanastasia, I do believe, is it Nastasia? 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 N-A-S-T-A-S-S-I-A is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Nastasia. John with Fun to Be Free here, says Pandora. Let's go walk through it. Supermom's here. Hi, Supermom. Fast Pass Radio, you want to see a bench? Is it going nowhere fast? Check out fastpassradio.com, folks. She Pal says, patience, young Padawan. Rock. We are on target. I gotta have my Jedi robes on, huh? Speed Demon, welcome in, welcome back. Speed Demon says Pandora. Okay. We can walk over to Pandora. Florida WWE fan, of course you want to see Epcot. Got it. Andrew says, John, last time you were at Animal Kingdom, you and Mary closed out the dinosaur ride. Was it really that long ago? Was it? I thought we came over here one other time. It was when the ice cream sandwich just opened day one, wasn't it? It was that day, right? Ashley M. Kemper saying one small step for an ant, one giant leap for mankind. Monarch Miracles is here. Says hello, John 1. Got it. Like, comment, subscribe to Monarch Miracles on the YouTube, folks. Like live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you, Monarch Miracles. Park Hopper Maddie D says, hi John, hi Mary, hi Mods. Hi, fun to be free family. Thank you for being here, Maddie D. Yeah, Chris, all the single riders. ACAP Rocky's here. Awesome. ACAP Rocky says, you carry me wherever you like, John. I'm just along for the ride. Well, ACAP Rocky. Glad you're here, though. Nice to see you, ACAP Rocky. Choyberg is here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Choyberg. Marianne Betts says, Pandora. Marianne Betts is literally over at MegaCon right now. Thanks for watching, Marianne Betts. Nice to see you. Okay. There's nobody here in Africa. Harambe? Anyone? Sunsets. Oh, you want to see that lumpia? Hi, Sunsets. Okay, let's see. Florida WWE fan says, always nice to see Animal Kingdom through. No complaints with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful park. Ryan Wesley says, Sat-Uli Canteen, if we have time. I'm full, though. I'm full. That's the thing. We still got to get a Dole Whip at a Tokyo Sunset. Too bad Festival Lion King's not playing right now. And there's nobody here. Just nobody here. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. We're going to head through Pandora. We're going to check it out. Let me double check a few things on the old Bat phone real quick. The technical setup. Mod Squad members, I still have no access to Frank. So we're doing the best we can here right now. Just double checking, making sure everything is looking acceptable. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Elite says, I am a huge F1 fan, and I saw something about having a race there. You hear anything about that? Negative. I have heard nothing, Elite. There used to be the Richard Petty driving experience. It was NASCAR at Magic Kingdom parking lot, but that was many years ago. No longer exists. Scuda Adventures used to manage. He was a third-party participant vendor, and he worked at the Richard Petty driving experience in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, though. Oh, Ryan Wesley says, John, mobile order, Sat-Uli Canteen, number 8157. Okay, so shout out to Ryan Wesley for the mobile order pickup. Order number 8157, we got to remember that. Nomad Molly's here. Hi, Nomad Molly. Want to see Epcot. Joe Migarex says, no access. You try the numbers code to enter the phone. What are we talking about? I don't know, but thank you, Ryan Wesley, for the mobile order pickup. My guess is it's going to be a sarsaparilla. If you are new to the channel, sarsaparilla is a code word. It's for beer or wines, and I love adding S's to everything. So, cheers, mate, right? Thank you, Ryan Wesley, for the mobile order pickup, which I speculate is going to be a sarsaparilla. DJ Mike Bacon says, I did hear a whisper about them making an F1 track around the Disney World area. So my opinion is it wouldn't be on property. It's going to be off property. And where would it be? Probably Daytona, just my guess, right? DJ Mike Bacon, I heard anything about Walt Disney World on property for anything F1 related. But again, folks, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It's free to follow, folks. So we got to go over to Sat-Uli Canteen. We are now entering Pandora, the world of Avatar. Maybe we could find some unobtainium here in the Valley of Mawara. Dart21B here says, happy Friday, everyone. Thank you for being here, Dart21B, TGIF. Mary in the Move says 5 likes to 300 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Mary in the Move also says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us to reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. South Jersey, Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Says, chat's rolling, though. Good afternoon, John, Mary, and the Fun to Be Free family. Happy Friday. Nice to see Animal Kingdom today. Glad you're here. South Jersey, Chris. We're going to head back to Epcot. We're going to essentially probably stay for Luminous, right? Chief Pal, right? DJ Mike Bacon, right? Sonia. Let's see here. Chief Pal is saying something, but the chat is rolling by so fast. If you're watching this and haven't already done so, help support the channel by pressing the like and subscribe buttons. It's free to follow. Let's go. Thank you, Chief Pal. Remember the Mod Squad. Pokey Bros Trading, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone. Hi, Pokey Bros. Joe Megarex says they have 11, or they have F1 races in St. Pete. Okay, so you think it'll go down there, Joe Megarock? Joe Megarock has his finger to the pulse. I think we should listen to Joe Megarock. Marianne Betts says, can't miss my favorite Disney stream. Well, Marianne Betts, well, thank you. Thank you for watching. Let's be honest. Do you like Mary on the Move? I'm moderately acceptable, right, Marianne? Choyberg says, Ryan Wesley on target. Okay, well, let's go head in to Sat Uli Canteen. Speed Demon says something about can't believe how empty it looks this evening. Incredible. Yeah, Speed Demon. I am beside myself. Let's see what Epcot's looking like later. I still can't figure it out why it's so light on the attendance. Let's see here. Oh, another super chat. $4.99. $4.99 super chat from South Jersey Chris says snack and sarsaparilla fun. Thank you for your generosity, South Jersey Chris. We appreciate that. So $4.99 super chat from South Jersey Chris. Let's head into Sat Uli Canteen. We got to get that mobile order pickup number again. I'm looking back in the chat from Ryan Wesley. Order's ready, Ryan Wesley says. Hello, mobile order pickup, please. Thank you for making the magic. Here we are at Sat Uli Canteen. ACAP Rocky says, if you're hanging out, thanks for being here. While you're here, don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps out a great channel and some great people. Let's spread the Disney magic. Well, thank you, ACAP Rocky. Thank you for your super chats, too, and your generosity and your support. Thank you for watching, ACAP Rocky. Always a pleasure to have you here. I got to find Ryan Wesley's super chat number. I lost it. I don't remember it. No. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I'm looking, Ryan Wesley. I don't remember. I'm all over the road, Ryan Wesley. What's that number again? Yeah, it fell off a cliff. Sammy T's here. Hi, Sammy T. Sammy T says, Animal Kingdom? Do they have the lion lattes? I don't know. I don't know. Anybody know? Rafael Castro says, greetings and blessings. Thank you for being here, Rafael. Are you coming in? Are you joining us from South America, Rafael Castro? Ryan Wesley, what was that mobile order number? I don't remember. It fell off a cliff. I don't know. I don't see it, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, Joe Megarock, there is nobody here. There is nobody here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I have a mobile order pickup. Somebody sent in my live chat, but I don't know the number. It's probably under Ryan, though, is my guess. So, Ryan, yeah, that's it. Oh, it's a margarita. Ryan Wesley sent in margarita. Thank you for making the magic. We got it, Ryan. We got it. So, yeah, it was 8157 probably, something like that. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got it. So Ryan Wesley, shout out to the Ryan Wesley in the live chat for, of course, the margarita. So we're gonna devour this. Ryan Wesley, look at this. Look at this deliciousness over here. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Oh, cheers, here, let's do a cheers. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, are we?
So,
Cheers.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Amanda, Alegria.
Amanda, where are you from?
Miami.
Miami, are you, do you come often? Do you have annual pass?
No, I'm here with my nephew.
Oh, okay, but it's so
Yeah.
much fun, huh?
It is.
Did you go on Flight of Passage?
Yes.
Oh, it's so much
It was
fun.
amazing. I recommend it. 10 out of 10.
Absolutely. So
Yes.
I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free?
Yes, ma'am.
Go check you out.
Fun to Be Free.
All
Enjoy.
right.
Bye-bye.
Guys.
Let's go indulge in this. Should we walk around? We should probably walk around, right? It's probably a lot more fun. Ryan Wesley, it's delicious. I've never had this one before. It is delicious. Everything, you know, folks, the adult-inspired beverages here at Walt Disney World, everyone I have is always so good. So good. Yeah, Shirley Renee, margarita. It's very margarita-like, but it's also a little sweet. It's really good. Florida WWE fan says that's a good sounding margarita. It's got, is it Terramana? The chat just jumped. That's what I think I saw. It's already gone. I can't see the chat again. Yeah, Oh Capitolis is a nice drink. It's delicious and it's pretty too. Let me show you what it looks like from the top. Hold on. Randy says cheers. So cheers to Ryan Wesley in the live chat. So look at that. I don't know what those are, but they're good. So yeah. Sonia, what does Sonia say? Says, boy, that margarita looks delicious. And it is. It's a big hit. Mary and the Moose is fancy. Yeah, I think it just dripped a drop. I can't possibly spare a square. I didn't want to drip that drop. So Raphael's coming out to us from Miami. Lead Cod says, I need to try that next time at Hamilton. Yeah, Mantha would love this, I think, Lead Cod. Sunsets, yeah, it's tasty. Oh boy, it's tasty. Yeah, Andrew says, John, what happened? No more NFC transfer? I have no hands. I have no hands. I have no hands. Joe Megarex says, after the day John had earlier, he's needing that adult-inspired beverage drink. I like that. Yes. Who else is joining us in the live chat here? Snowcoden says, cheers. Trollburger says, fun to be free, Freeville. That's right. Oh, Disney Here We Go is here. Disney Here We Go. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Disney Here We Go. Hi, Daniel. Like, comment, subscribe. That Disney Here We Go. 8K content on the YouTube. Disney Here We Go says, hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a blessed day. Thank you for being here, Disney Here We Go. Hello there. We're going outside. Hold on. Yeah, Rob K, it looks refreshing. It is. Jeff Kyle says, ELO concert tonight at Epcot tonight. Yes, Jeff, I know, I'm aware. There's a lot of people in live chat would like to see it. So, Happy Holidays Parts says, hello, Mary. Hi, Happy Holidays Parts. Thank you again to Ryan Wesley in the live chat for the margarita. Nick Marsden says, good evening from the UK. Hi, Nick. We're at Pandora, Nick. Randy says, John has never met a sarsaparilla he didn't like, and after studying after Florida Mark, he's officially graduated from sipping to full-blown sarsaparilla sensei. Hit like and subscribe because the student didn't just become the teacher, he opened the whole sarsaparilla academy. Randy, look at where you go with your sarsaparilla talk. Okay, we're in Pandora. DJ Mike Bacon. Sheep House says, Florida Mark tests and approves all Disney margaritas. I think you're right. We used to call him Margarita Mark, but then, we gave him the nickname. He's the, of course, Prime Minister of World Showcase. There's Florida Mark says, absolutely, Sheep. Oh, Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark on the YouTube, folks. Marg Testers. Joe McGurrock? Yep, Marg Testers. Iron Kingdom's here. Iron Kingdom says, holding it down myself. Meg Higgs is at work. Iron Kingdom, hi. We've got a margarita from Ryan Wesley. Michelle says, what's your favorite park? Epcot, Michelle. What's your favorite park? 50 minutes for Pandora, the World of Avatar's Flight of Passage. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to be Free Nation. Hi, Zeep. Nice to see you again, Zeep. This margarita, stunning, Zeep180. It's really good.
So funny. I don't know. Cody, where's the stroller? Here.
We're underneath the floating mountains here.
I see it.
Pokey Bros Trading says, chat's on fire. It is. Joe Megarex says, I like Captain Lime from Mark still. Lieutenant Lime called. He wants his line back, Joe Megarock. Florida Mark says, that's Sensei Mark. Yeah, that's right. I love it. Nick Marsden says, absolutely love Pandora. I've been coming for many years from the UK. Finally got to get annual passes next year. Nick, awesome. So you're coming more often? I mean, it's quite the traveling distance for you, I'm sure. Sunset says, sarsaparilla Mark to me. Sunsets. Oh boy. Waterfall, anyone? Joe Megarock says, bow to your sensei. Joe Megarock. Happy Holidays Part says, hey John, I went away for a while. What is the game plan for tonight at the parks? We have a lot of people in the live chat that want us to go back to Epcot for, I think, 2 reasons. Well, 3. Sarsaparillas, Dole Whips, ELO concert, and Luminous. So we got to get going over to Epcot, I think. Randy says, that's a good shirt. Sarsaparilla Inspector. Randy, remember that, please. Yeah, Speed Demon says, that Pandora architecture blows my mind every time I see it. I agree. Imagine the engineering behind it, Speed Demon. And, it has to be hurricane-proof, Cat 5, and all the steel and the footings, goes down the bedrock with the piles. Yeah, Disney, here we go. Says, same for me, UK. Yeah. Yeah. Daniel sends super chats in pounds, FYI. Because that's the currency.
I don't,
And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Look at Star Wars. Star Wars, bam, right in there. Oh, we're going to Epcot? Ah, Guardians, 135. That's a bit long for us, Star Wars, you know. He wants to see Guardians. Happy Holidays Parts. This sounds like a great game plan. Well, you know, we like to have fun on this channel. Well, Happy Holidays Parts. Thanks for joining us, Happy Holidays Parts. Nick Marston says, too big distance, but so worth it, hitting Paris and Cali the summer before Walt Disney World November for anniversary. Awesome. Well, happy anniversary to Nick Marsden. Here we go. Joe Miggy Rock's gonna go take a drink. Nick, I used to work at Disneyland 22 years, and now we do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort daily. Joe Miggy Rock says Fast Pass Tiana's isn't at Epcot. He has to see his girlfriend daily. Joe Miggy Rock, come on. I can't go to Epcot now? Anthony Acasio says, are you guys ready? What are we ready for, Anthony? We're probably going to Epcot? Is that what you're saying? So Disney, here we go, says, my dream is to move to Florida. I'll make it happen. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's some challenges involved, right? Pokeburrow's got it if we have time. I don't know if we're going to have time tonight. Tonight's probably already booked. We'll see what happens. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It's free to follow, folks. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Free to follow, folks. And of course, shout out to all Mod Squad members, including Uncle Thomas and Joe Miggy Rock, you know, Sheep Pal, Fast Fast Radio, Florida Mark, Randy, Mary on the Move, Tiki Man Fan. Who else was joining us today? Oh, Dole Up Dave said he'll be back, right? I hope I got everybody. Randy, I'm checking on audio. I'm looking. Hold on. Hold on, Nigel. I'm looking for the audio changes. Everything looks good to me, Randy, but are you hearing a change, audio change, Randy? Nigel Frost says, next time I'll order a margarita. You look like you're enjoying it. Much more. The other one was good, though, Nigel. I'm enjoying all sarsaparillas. Nigel, let's address this. It's like children. I enjoy all the sarsaparillas equally, Nigel Farage, right? It's just I'm surprised how good this is. Like Mary on the Move would like this. If Mary on the Move, I think, will drink it, it's a good drink. Sheep House says, if you're watching this, please hit the like and subscribe button. It helps support the channel. It's free to follow. Let's go. Thank you, Sheep Pal, member of the Mod Squad. Okay. Yeah, Joe Megarex says, support Scout Town Sports. Sheep Pal is a little too modest. Please describe Scout Town Sports for us, Sheep Pal. Uncle Thomas, audio good. 1849. Thank you, Uncle Thomas. I think everything's fine. Fastest Radio says, what are you smoking? It sounds fine, Randy. Fastest Radio. So I'm trying to finish this as we approach the exit, right? Tree Alive, hiding behind the other landscaping here. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Sheep Pal, how dare you? Says, Randy, take the mini marshmallows out of your ears, LOL. Sheep Pal. Keep it up, Sheep Pal. Quick update. Mod Squad members, be advised, the battery was changed on Safari. It's still showing 4 white LEDs out of 4 white LEDs, but I have a flashing yellow on the gimbal. Weird. Let's see here. Joe Miggy Rock says Randy uses mini marshmallows for hot chocolate. The regular size ones are too big. That's a how dare you. Maybe it's in a thimble cup. Thimble cup. Mr. Green Giant's here says hello. Hi, Mr. Green Giant. Yeah, Chris, down the hatch. Iced tea? Fast Fast Radio says Mark's special butter is in those cookies, Randy. How dare you, Fast Fast Radio. So we gotta go find a bus over to Epcot. So we have a little time. We have a little, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Kaylee. And Nadia.
And Nadia. Where are you guys from?
Gainesville.
Oh, you guys are locals.
Yes, local.
Do you come here often?
No.
Oh, just for the day?
It's been 10 years.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
So cool to meet you.
You're fun?
What is this? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What kind of content do you make? Like,
Here every day. Disney.
You're here every day?
Every day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, shoot. Perfect.
Yeah, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Right. That's so cool.
Through the magic of technology. Right. But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
You as well. So I was holding the sarsaparilla like this. And yeah. So anyways, Ken Swords here says hi all. Hi, Ken. Stay tuned. We're heading over to Epcot. We have some wiggle room in terms of time. So we could, of course, take multiple buses. No, well, we could only take one at a time, of course. But we could choose between different buses. Which one do we want to go to? We could take the Epcot bus direct. We could go to a resort hotel. Whatever you prefer, folks. We'll see when we get out there. We could go through the Epcot International Gateway. We could go to like the boardwalk, maybe Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort. You know, we'll see when we get out there, right? Fastest Radio says we have a little time and a little Randy. I like that. Well done, Fastest Radio. Check out fastfastradio.com, folks, where you can listen to free Disney theme parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Goody's here, says John's got the cup filter on the mic. Goody, I gotta finish this though, hold on. I think we have another new subscriber. Is it iPro? Says, hi, I love Animal Kingdom. What is your favorite ride? I really like Flight of Passage. Very much so. Welcome to the channel, iPro. I gotta finish this though. I gotta finish this. Chef is saying Frankie needs a cup holder. I would like, yeah. Or just a vinyl tube. I could put it up here and then put the term in her mouth. We gotta finish this before we go out the exit. Okay, we got it. So shout out to Ryan Wesley for the sarsaparilla. Good margarita. Sat Uli Canteen only makes good items on the menu. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Hunter Milo's here. Peter Ihaz says, hello. Peter Ihaz, welcome to the channel. John with Fun to Be Free here. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, Peter. Nick says, get to Pop and get to Skyliner. Oh, Nick, I see what you're saying. Nick wants to take a bus and transfer to, of course, the Disney Skyliner as we prepare to soar to new heights. Let's see what happens. Happy Holidays Part 2. Hey, John, I think we need to get you another drink. Your hands are not shaking fast enough. You want to see my hands shake? That's when I don't have a sarsaparilla, right? Yukon Ron's still hanging out with us. Hi, Yukon Ron. Endor Engineer says, bus to Hollywood Studios and walk the path. It's not a bad idea, too. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Tiffany Stinson is here. Welcome and welcome back. Says boardwalk. Okay, let's see what happens, Tiffany. Welcome and welcome back. Dapper Dad says, get to the chopper and head to Epcot. I love this. Get to the chopper and head to Epcot. That's right. You want to see probably ELO, huh? Dapper Dad. Oh, let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? The chats are rolling in. Bruno Talks About's here. Says, pick the bus that shows up first. See, now I keep saying, yeah, let's just see what happens. And I go, now Bruno Talks About, you're speaking my language. Whatever bus shows up, that's the one, probably. Let's be honest. I'm pretty, impatient, right? Diz Magical Moment says, we can take a plane, LOL, just kidding. Speed Demon says, I've got to head out for dinner now. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Speed Demon. Enjoy. Is it Tapu Leo Ahai says aloha from the coast of California. So Tapu, John with Fun to Be Free here. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years, so I'm from SoCal. I do live streams daily here from Walt Disney World. Welcome, Tapu. Happy Holidays Part says, hello, Nolan. Thank you for asking. Doing well? Oh, happy Holidays Part. You're so kind. Indo Engineer says that bus line is about to be long. We'll see. We'll see. We'll choose the one that's short. How about that, Indo Engineer? Marianne Beth says, go to the boardwalk. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Jill Migarock. Is Mary off doing her hair again? Yeah, she's got those woodle arms and woodle legs, and it takes so long to do the hairs. She's got to get her hairs done. Her hairs did. Joe Migarock. Oh, Dart21B says, don't let me down. Bruce, take a shot, Joe Migarock. Oh, Uncle Thomas says, have a drink in honor of Chuck Norris. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Chuck Norris is sad, huh? Gracie says, the only way to do it would be for the people to get to the money. What are we talking about, Gracie? I don't know what we're talking about. But welcome in, welcome back, Gracie. Yeah, Uncle Thomas says he was an American hero. A lot of people would agree with you, Uncle Thomas. Joe Migarock says, so whittle. Yeah, so... Yeah, don't you love how when Mary in the movie is on camera, sure, like the top of her head's like up to here, well, it's more like here. And I was like, I'm up here, she's way down here. Sun, we got Sun. DJ Mike Bacon says, Jill Migarock, Mary does her hair when we send John places for a lot of super chats, so she has to go even through the thumbnail magic kingdom. I'm not sure what you're saying. Sheepel says, Chuck Norris doesn't die, he waits. I guess you're right, Sheepel. Tapu says, mahalo for the warm welcome. I've been to Florida's Disney World like 2, maybe 3 times. It does have its advantages. Tapu, I always say Disneyland is the most charming and Magic Kingdom is the most grand. Welcome, Tapu. I don't know why it's so empty, Maddie D. I really don't know why. Uncle Thomas says, you know, he didn't do push-ups, he just pushed the earth down. You're right, Uncle Thomas. You nailed that one, Uncle Thomas. Oh, okay, let's see. Randy says, Sunset, they have date night on the Skyliner. Oh, yes, here it comes. Joe Migarock's going to start. He's going to give me some grief because it's a free date night on the Skyliner for Mary the Movie Night. 20 magical years, folks. Okay, I got to keep my head on a swivel. So Riviera, that could be an option. A bit tired, maybe. That's a good handle. Welcome to the channel. A bit tired, maybe, says, hello, all. Where are we headed? So we're headed over to Epcot, ELO concert, Luminous, Sarsaparillas. That's adult-inspired beverages, if you're new to the channel. We could go to Disney's Caribbean Beach. We go to Hollywood Studios. There's an Epcot bus. That's the Epcot bus. Let's try to get going. That's a direct transfer. Let's see if we can make it. I gotta get going, though. Nope. We're not. Should we just go? Let's see, we could take Caribbean Beach. We could... that might be a good option for us, Caribbean Beach right now. Let's see. Well, welcome to the channel. A bit tired, maybe. It's a great handle. We're headed to Epcot. Stay tuned. We're debating on what bus to take here. Oh, Yacht and Beach? Oh, we can just go to Yacht and Beach. That's a good one, too. Let's just go to Yacht and Beach. How about that? It's probably the best. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line, please? Thank you. Stay tuned for Epcot, folks. So we're on the Disney's Yacht and Beach Club bus, and we'll, of course, walk to the Epcot International Gateway. And then maybe we can see some Easter eggs. We saw the Easter eggs at Disney's Beach Club Resort. Are there some Easter eggs at Disney's Yacht Club Resort? We didn't see those Easter eggs yet. Press 1 for Easter eggs, folks. After Easter eggs, then we can head into Epcot, into the World Showcase. And James Bond 007 wanted to see us get a Dole Whip. Let's see. And then we needed to get a Tokyo Sunset, right? Goofy Gates is here. Hello there. No worries. You're fine. No worries. Oh yeah, Goofy Gates says Beach Club and Kitchen Sink. Yeah, Goofy Gates. we got we were defeated on that kitchen sink on Goofy Gates. While I'm here, I'm gonna change out the battery just in case. It's showing 3 out of 4 white LEDs, but let me just ensure that we have enough battery juice for tonight. So let me put a fresh battery on. Bruno talks about is saying, yes, please, Easter eggs. Got it, Bruno talks about. Okay, I think we may be good to go for launcher. Stay tuned for Epcot, folks. Excuse me.
Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and snap as you disembark. Take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us. And welcome.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Yacht Club Resort, where it's undergoing a rehab, a refurbishment. Let me show you. See? Tiki Man fan? At any rate, I have on good authority there are some Easter eggs on the interior of the lobby here at Disney's Yacht Club Resort made of chocolate. Do they have a golden ticket in it? Probably not. But we're going to check it out. Maybe they'll have a handful of them, maybe 5. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what's in here. I haven't been in the lobby for spring, for Easter yet. So let's see what's in store with the Easter eggs made of chocolate. Is it chocolat with Johnny Depp? I don't know. But Randy says just 70 more likes to 400 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like and subscribe button and don't miss the chaos. That's right, Randy. Here we are in the lobby. Oh, there are. Look there's a handful of Easter eggs, all made of chocolate. I'll slowly swing by so you can enjoy them. Hello there. Excuse me. Look at that. It's even got lights. Is that the Black Pearl? Paging Johnny Depp. All made of chocolate, folks. How impressive is that? Look at that. I got to get a close-up of the Black Pearl. That is something else, huh? All lit up. Chocolat, Uncle Thomas. Ryan says, let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby and get ourselves some Easter eggs made of chocolate with Robin Hood on it. Do 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 do. Look at dark fire, dark fire. Oh, look at it's the festival of fun to be free. Oh, Mama Coco, how cool is this? How cool is this? How neat. Very, very neat. You know what I'd like to do? I would like to take a quick break. Where should I leave Frank? Should I leave Frank here on this side table so you can enjoy the ambiance at Disney's Yacht Club Resort? I think it'd be a good opportunity. I'll be right back. Let me put Frank down. Stay tuned for Luminous. So also, jump into the live chat while I'm gone. Talk amongst yourself. Where are we going in Epcot? Do we want to ride something? Do we want to get a Tokyo sunset? Where are we going? Jump in the live chat. Let me know where we're headed next. I need to know because we're going to start walking along Crescent Lake into the Epcot International Gateway. And then I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come right back and stay tuned for Luminous, maybe a Tokyo sunset, maybe a ride. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Everybody's going to go, let's go on Guardians. And I'm going to go, it's probably like 135 minutes, right? Hello there.
Hi, I didn't know you behind you.
I'm sorry?
You're broadcasting. I didn't know you
Oh,
behind.
here, let me flip the camera. You're more than welcome to pass now. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
So I'm going to put, of course, Frank down here on the table. I'm going to point it in this direction. So enjoy. And I'm going to just take a quick break and I will be right with you. I'm going to leave you with Mike the microphone. There's Mike the microphone. And the bat phone. And my sunnies. And I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Be right with you. But jump in the live chat. Let me know where we're headed next. Epcot, yes, but where in Epcot? Be right back. Okay, I am back. I got my sunnies. I'm gonna put on my little shirt. And I'm gonna grab the bat phone, put the bat phone away, and we're gonna go head over to the Epcot International Gateway. And we'll have to check the chat and see where you guys wanna go inside Epcot. So let's take a walk on the wild side, making sure I have everything. Oh yeah, we got everything. So these Easter eggs, quite impressive. Impressive. Most impressive, right folks? Let's head outside. Now we're near Crescent Lake. So like I said, we're here at Disney's Yacht Club Resort. We're gonna take the walking path over to the Epcot International Gateway. Sheep House says, secret agent man. I don't know what we're talking about, but it is good. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So have you noticed there's a lot of enterprise looking folks, not the rental car people, but you know, corporate. Maybe they're on a convention. They're wearing, you know, official name tag looking things. They're staying at Yacht Club. It's you know, a convention hotel, if you will. More family at Beach Club, more convention type here at Yacht Club, if you will. At any rate, here we are at Crescent Lake, one of my personal favorites. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. There is a corporate event, a private party going on off in the distance on the boardwalk there. And look where we're at, Stormalong Bay. But again, look at the white sand beaches here at the Yacht Club. DJ Mike Bacon says ELO, 30 minutes. So I think DJ Mike Bacon wants to see ELO. Nancy's here, says, hey John, hi Nancy. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, John, do the impression again. I'm still laughing at it. What are we talking about? I don't know what impression, Ryan Wesley. I have no idea. Eagle Fan is here, says, good evening everyone. Hi Eagle Fan. I think we might be going to ELO. I didn't see the rest of the chat. Do you guys want to see ELO? Is that the priority right now, ELO? I could double check the chat. So Mary on the Move says ELO is at 8 p.m. Somewhere in there is my guess. Let's see here. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Goofy Gates, what are you saying? Goofy Gates says Chuck Norris would stream from American Adventure. What? Goofy Gates. I don't know if we're gonna have, first of all, cellular data reception. Second of all, do we have time? We gotta see ELO. Right, Goofy Gates? DJ Jason Diaz says, yeah, John, let's see ELO. I think that'd be popular, right? Dis Dreamer Benjamin, welcome to the channel, Dis Dreamer Benjamin. John, we're fun to be free here. Viv W says, let's go on the rat ride, Ratatouille. Viv W, I'd love to. Do we have time? It's just, we have to see Luminous, so that's the priority. ELO might be another priority. So we have two priorities. We probably have to get a Tokyo Sunset. That's a priority, right? Everybody's going, Sarsaparilla? That's a priority, right? But yeah, if we have time, let's do Rat Ride. Allison Clark's here. Hi, Allison Clark says, hello, John. Allison Clark's always joining us at Epcot when it seems like her friends are FaceTiming. Isn't it crazy, Allison Clark? Let's see. Yeah, a bit tired. Maybe he says that. Anyone had the cake shop at the boardwalk? It's excellent. It costs the monies, Johnny. The monies, Johnny, but it is excellent. Oh, another super chat. Super chat, $19.99 from DJ Mike Bacon. Let's point the camera this way. You probably want to see this way. DJ Mike Bacon, super chat, $19.99 says, I agree with Sheev. Moonshine, ELO, Luminous. I didn't see that chat, but I'm seeing your chat. So it looks like you guys want to see Moonshine, you want to see ELO, and you want to see Luminous. So that sounds like our three priorities, right? If we could fit in like Rat Ride, yes, I would love to. We could fit in Grand Fiesta Tour, I'd love to. Meg Keen is here. Says, hey, John and everyone. Hi, Meg Keen. Welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, oh, Levian Rose from France. Flower booth? We'll see if we have time, Jesse D. You know, it's always time. So happy holidays, part's going awesome. Oh, Manta's here. Manta says, Live with the Land and Figment are only 5 minutes. We'll see, Manta. You know, time. We could always come back another day. Right, Manta? Nice to see you, Manta. Leadcod, Manta, Leadcod already sent super chats too. So thanks for your generosity, Leadcod and Manta. Check out Leadcod on the YouTube, folks. And more white sand beaches here in Crescent Lake. Look at the golden hour. So as I always say, we could take the high road. Let's take the low road. I like the low road next to the tributary. So Randy's going Tokyo Sunset, Merlot, and Moonshine. Oh, double your pleasure, triple your fun, huh, Randy? Is that what you want to see? You want to see me get sloshed? ×3, Randy? Secret agent, man. Isn't she a beaut, Clark? Look at that. What a great view, right? What a great view. Unbelievable view, right, folks? But there's people on the bridge. They're headed to the boardwalk. I know some people wanted to see the boardwalk, but maybe another day we could come back to the boardwalk. Andrew says Chuck Norris is not the only one who drinks around the world for free. I have no idea who you're talking about, but no, I see what you're suggesting, Andrew. And I did see AJ in the chat earlier while we're on the bus. Hi, AJ, if you're still watching. Hi, AJ. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Free to follow, folks. So in just a few moments, I have to actually pop up the Be Right Back or the security screening, the cheap seats one. So Mod Squad members, I have limited functionality to Frank, as you know, so I could pop up the cheap seats, fun to be free privacy window. You'll probably hear the audio come through because I don't have music. I have no access to that today. Limited functionality. Malfunction. Need more input, Randy. So in just a moment, I'll pop up that security screening. Be right back, which all it says is fun to be free, so just FYI. I'll catch you on the flip side once we enter the Epcot International Gateway, and I'll see you then. Stay tuned for ELO, Luminous, and apparently some sarsaparillas. Okay, I do believe we are back. So we should have audio and video in sync. I have limited functionality of Frank, my camera rig. And I need to take the bat phone and apply it to the touch point when we get up here. And in terms of ELO, I don't know what the crowd levels are looking like right now. Do we have to stand in the queue for ELO? Can we stand behind? I don't know. Sean's here. Sean's making magic. Hi, Sean. Yeah, Sean's like, oh! We see Sean all the time. Hold on. All right, let's try this. That phone to the touch point. My woodle thingy, Joe Miggy Rock. Bye, Sean. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We made it. We made it to Epcot. We got to go check out, of course, the America Gardens Theater to see how crowded it is first before we make a determination. Like, do we have to join the queue? Do we have time to get sarsaparillas? Epcot's looking average. It doesn't look dead. It looks average. Average. Friday night. Locals are probably here. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. And 3, 2, 1, smash that, of course, subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Can you hear the background music, the audio, the BGM? Another place you can listen to background music is fastpassradio.com. Check it out at fastpassradio.com. So Iggy, what do you think? It's looking average for a Friday night over here at Epcot, right? Animal Kingdom was looking pretty low attendance, but this looks average for spring break. Friday night, lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders in town. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. So we're gonna stay for that. Folks, my guess is there are private parties tonight at the France and Italy pavilions. So we could go to Italy and stand behind the outdoor food studio possibly. That might be a good shot, a good spot for us tonight. We'll see though. But the bridge and the landing is probably going to be utilized for a special event tonight in Italy, just FYI, folks. That's my guess tonight. And let's see, it's 7:35 Eastern. And ELO is either at what, 8 o'clock or 8:15, right? DJ Mike Bacon? So we got to get out there and see what it's looking like first. Mary in the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Jesse D says, not too bad. Average, right? Just average. It's a normal night. Normal average Friday night, right, Jesse D? Jesse D and Nick's here all the time. They know. La 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 la. I wonder how many people are here for ELO. Yeah, Sheep Pal. 10/4/1936. One disappears, another one shows up, then disappears, and then another one shows up. Weird, right, Sheep Pal? Patty DeAngelis says there are plenty of seats for ELO. Oh, really, Patty? Awesome. Are you new to the channel, Patty? Welcome. John with Fun to Be Free here, live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Are you looking forward to ELO? Let's go try to find it. DM Check says this place is jammed, just like a rock and roller coaster starring Aerosmith. Freeways are jammed. To the Forum, right? Look at Spaceship Earth off in the distance. A bit tired maybe is saying, looks busy. A bit tired maybe, I'm going average Friday night. It's not that bad. You should have seen it last Friday. Last Friday. Holy smokes, this place was crowded. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Free to follow, folks. Here's Ryan Wesley in the live chat. Goes, jammed? Lone Star. Is it strawberry jam, Ryan Wesley? Doug Lionheart says, what about, oh, you're talking about ELO, huh, Doug? So we're almost to the American Gardens Theater, and we'll get a confirmation of the show times, the attendance. Mary in the Move says 50 likes to 400 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Culmination says, I am just a revolving sushi restaurant. Just ordered a taiyaki for dessert, and then we're heading home for Luminous viewing. Culmination, I'm glad you're here, Culmination. Nice to see you, Culmination. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K. It is both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Let's see. Chris is saying, what day next week is best to go for annual pass? Monday, Wednesday, or Friday? Thinking Epcot. Ooh, okay. Mondays, I always say, the most crowded day of the week, Chris. So best days, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Tuesday, Wednesdays, in my opinion. Thursdays aren't bad either. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, best, it seems like. If you have access, of course, to Sundays, that's the absolute best day of the week. Generally speaking, The least crowded day of the week, Sunday. The most crowded day of the week is Monday. Super chat, $9.99 from Shiv Pal. So another super chat from Shiv Pal, Moss Squad member. Super chat, $9.99 from Shiv Pal, says Moonshine, 10-4, Captain. So Gold Leader wants us to get a Moonshine super chat, $9.99. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity, Shiv Pal. Let's go see. They're letting in the dinner package viewing right now in the ELO. Look, see? So dinner package doesn't look that bad right now. And we'll get a confirmation of the show times. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
All right. Take care.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. So 8 o'clock, confirmed. 8 o'clock. Notice the name, The Orchestra starring ELO, right? And that's what American Garden Theater's the last viewing, the last showtime's looking like right now, about 20 minutes till showtime. And it's not a giant demand, so it looks like there might be some space, some room here inside the yellow tape lines. And we'll get a shot, we'll get a look at, we'll check out what the queue is looking like, the standby queue for ELO over here. My guess, look, cast members. Look at that, look, they have all their cast members. Thanks for making the magic, nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Okay, hold on.
Happy Disney.
Oh my, look at this. Okay, here, Connie, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Oh, so this is Connie. Connie, where are you from, Connie?
I'm from Iowa.
Does it say that on your name
That's
tag?
why I'm nice. I'm from Iowa.
Is it Burlington, Iowa?
Yes.
Okay, Connie, thank you for making the magic. And who's your friend here, Connie?
This is Denise.
Denise, where are you from, Denise?
I'm from Philadelphia.
So from Ocean City, New Jersey on her name tag though. Denise, thank you for making the magic. And Connie gave us this nice little pixie dust charm. Thank you, Connie.
You're welcome.
So it's cool, they get to stay for, well, I say stay, you guys are getting paid to watch ELO. Yeah, so it's so neat.
Best job ever.
Absolutely. Thanks again, bye-bye. How cool is that? How cool is that, right? How cool is that? So, they're letting in everyone right now. So the standby is headed in to ELO. Let's see if we can make it. So Shiv Pal, here's decisions. You want Moonshine or should we try to join the queue? Shiv Pal, Moonshine or try to join the queue? First, let's go see what it's looking like. Okay. So there's somewhat of a demand for ELO. I wouldn't say it's massive, but there's a demand. It's just not overwhelming tonight.
Sorry. They're right behind each other.
We might be able to join this queue and make it to the interior of the theater if we go now. So somebody's, oh, look at, hey, it's Richard's back there. Hello there, thanks for making the magic. Happy Holidays Parts says, hey John, I sent you $10 so you can get something to eat with your drink. Have a great night. Happy Holidays Parts, you're too generous. Thank you, Happy Holidays Parts, for the $10 PayPal monies. Thank you, Happy Holiday Parts, you're too generous. But Shiv Pal, should we stay or should we go get a Moonshine? Because we could probably make it into this theater right now. I think they're going to let us in. I'm thinking we should join the queue.
I love his solo music, actually. I'm sure he'll get that. I like most of the group solos.
Randy says, Connie, Burlington, Iowa. Denise, Ocean Beach, New Jersey. All done, senor. Thank you, Randy. So Randy's giving cast members cast compliments. Thank you, Randy, member of the Mod Squad. EEB's here, says Bourbon Barrel Ale. EEB, nice to see you, Emily. How's, of course, Martin? Hi, Emily. She is saying your choice, Captain. So let's see what happens here first, Chief. Thanks for your generosity. I'm monitoring this. Because, let's see, it's probably our best use of our time to get a good spot right now.
Hi, come on this way.
Okay, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Well, I always see you, Jim.
We had a little sit-in.
So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we just joined the queue for ELO. Showtime at 8 p.m. We have about 15 minutes or so till showtime. Princess Haley Disney. If you are new to the channel, which I believe you are, welcome Princess Haley Disney. John with Fun to Be Free. Here we go live daily from Walt Disney World. There's Jim back there. Where are you from, Jim?
You're welcome.
Where are you from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Jim from Dallas, Texas. So Brett's here. Says join the queue. We're here, Brett. We're in the queue. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. And then also, stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. It takes place here on the World Showcase Lagoon. You can see the, of course, Luminous barges off in the distance. We will be broadcasting live in glorious 4K HDR tonight for Luminous, folks. You're going to want to stay tuned. There's nothing like Luminous in 4K, I'll tell you that, especially 4K HDR. Look at Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna get a good spot here. We're gonna get a real good spot. Okay, now I need your help. I need your help to guide me. Guide me, guide me. I need your help. Where are we going? Where are we going to get us? I know where I know where I want to go. Are those spots open and available for us is a different story. So here we are. Stay tuned for ELO in less than 14 minutes.
Well, we have a wheelchair.
Sheep Pal says, if you're watching this, please hit that like and subscribe button to help support the channel. It's free to follow. Let's go. Thank you, Sheep Pal. Remember the Mod Squad? Okay, I'm gonna survey. Survey says that's a good spot, but it's probably being saved. Lots of these spots are probably being utilized and saved. Or we could go by Richard. Yeah, can I join you? Okay. Richard's saving us a seat. So this is Richard with Disney Magic and Mayhem. So like, comment, and subscribe to Disney Magic and Mayhem.
Guys,
nice
come on over. Good to see
you as well.
Fun to be free. Good to see you.
So we're gonna hang out with Richard tonight.
Come on over, John. We're telling dad jokes right now.
Oh, we are?
Candle in the world. What candle is the most dangerous in the world?
Oh boy, I don't know.
John Wick.
Oh boy.
Who won the neck decorating contest?
No idea.
It was a tie.
Oh boy, I was gonna say Chuck Norris.
Oh yeah, R.I.P. Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is my wallet like an onion?
Because it's always wrapped in your pocket? I don't know.
Because I cry every time I open it.
See, for me, driver carries no cash. She's married.
Oh.
Mary in the Move. Kisses. Kisses, Mary in the Move.
My friend fainted on the carousel.
Yeah.
He'll be okay. He's coming back around.
Oh, boy. EEB says, hey, Richard.
Yeah, oh, who?
EEB.
Oh, EB.
EEB.
EB.
EEB.
EEB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, John.
You too.
Today's my last day here. I gotta head back to PA tomorrow.
But you'll be back, right?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I'm working on getting back down here for sure.
I keep working my way back to you, babe.
It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
And then one thing I wanted to mention for both of us. Check out Art by Nemad. Art by Nemad.
Okay.
So Art by Nemad, very talented artist.
He is. Yeah. Did you meet him at the Poly? Did you pick up some?
I didn't meet him at the Poly.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not the Poly. It was the Poly.
I took his artwork that he sent me and I displayed it at the Poly in front of the Maui.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, but I did not have the opportunity to meet.
Oh, you haven't met him yet?
I have.
Okay.
But not at the Poly.
Hey, Nemad, good to see you. He's
He's probably watching both of us right now.
No, he's not. He's not watching me anymore. I'll tell you that. No, it's okay.
But check out Art by Nemad, folks. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Art by Nemad? So check out Art by Nemad on the Instagram. It goes for you folks too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's very talented. He'll do custom artwork for
chat?
you.
Say hi. Hey, Nemad.
Every now and again he'll pop in.
He pops in. He's mysterious. He's definitely mysterious.
Senor Mysterioso.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Yeah. Art by Nemad, guys. Art by Nemad. Go check him out. On Instagram.
Let me show you where we're at though. At the, of course, America Garden Theater. We got about 10 minutes. Oh, Disney Monica's over there?
She might be.
Hey, garden goers.
She probably came to say hi.
The Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. In just 10 minutes, the America Gardens Theater is excited to present the Garden Rocks concert series featuring the orchestra, starring former members of ELO and ELO Part 2.
I hope they sing
Famous
Showdown.
For fan favorites like
That's one
Don't
of my.
Bring Me Down and Mr. Blue Sky. Buckle in. The concert starts in just 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'm leaving tomorrow.
On a jet plane?
On a jet plane. Leaving tomorrow on a. All right, guys, here we go. We're turning around.
Turn around.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Down here yet. Are they? Where am I?
I'm surprised this isn't more packed.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Like I was, the attendance tonight. We were over at Animal Kingdom. I was over at Magic Kingdom earlier. I would say it's just average. This is not. It doesn't feel like spring break right now.
Over at Magic Kingdom, and I mean here it's pretty busy.
I'd say average.
It's pretty busy. But you don't think?
I'd say
you
average.
don't think it's busy? Well, you don't think it's busy with like Figment being 45 minutes and Guardians being
It's a
180?
Friday night. It's you know what? It's March on a Friday, and locals and your pass holders.
If you're gonna check any ride, it's Soarin'. Soarin' was like at 160 earlier today.
It's been that way for like a week and a half.
I haven't been able to get on it. It's
So
just
I'm
been
just
too
saying
long.
average. You should have seen last Friday. It was insane here. Wednesday was insane on this property.
Anybody special here?
I'm trying to recall who was here. I think we were over at Magic Kingdom that day, but it was insane.
Monarch Miracles, welcome in.
Oh yeah, Monarch Miracles over there.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I'm really happy everybody showed back up. I came down here when I started streaming again. You know, everybody showed back up in my chat. You know, like all my old OG people. You know, Felix, AB. You know, Sony 4K. I'm sure you've seen.
Yeah, Sony 4K pops in.
I'm sure you see some of these people. So yeah, D-Lo's in the house.
Oh yeah, D-Lo popped in to say hi earlier.
Yeah, she was. I was looking for Sam I Am somewhere.
She was live last night, I thought, right?
Yeah, and she was live tonight. She did the first 2 shows. I'm not sure if she's going to do the last one. But yeah. Where are you watching fireworks tonight?
I'd say Italy, but there's probably a private party. But if that's the case, you know, behind the food studio, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That'd be a great spot, I think.
I go down to Germany.
Yeah,
And then-
you're saying the next spot over, and then if Happily Ever After's on, you could see it. but-
That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to watch Happily Ever After from Germany and sync up the soundtrack to it.
Okay.
So and have it right there. So yeah.
But
Be
it's
able to
not
watch-
not till 9:30, right?
Right, yes, exactly. It's 13 minutes after Luminous ends. So, but I get to watch the fountain, a lot of good music plays.
Going to the fountain, join in. Anyways.
No.
Remember?
No.
Remember there used to be the Fountain of Nations and there was the show? And it was literally Phantasmic 1.0
The Phantasmic
during the day?
Fountain of Nations. I missed that fountain. I really wish they would.
And it played Rocketeer.
I really wish they would bring that fountain back.
Sorry, I want Epcot original everything, but it's just not going to happen, sorry.
No. But the fountain, though. I mean...
We're going to the fountain.
It's a pottery. It's a pot now.
It's beautiful what they've done with it. As I always say, listen.
Top Gun?
Yeah. When we were kids, do you remember seeing Top Gun in the theater? In this song? Iconic.
I know I played the Top Gun VHS so much that it about broke. So
Yeah.
Rewound it one too many times and it spun around. Gotta open it up.
Welcome
You put Scotch
to
tape
the
on it,
America
and every
Garden
time it goes
Theater
blah.
for
Right
tonight's
back
Garden
over.
Rocks concert series featuring the one, the only, the orchestra,
You as well.
starring former members of ELO and ELO Part 2. Buckle in and rock out as they perform some of their greatest hits, just for you. How cool is that? The concert will start in just 5 minutes. Thank you.
It's a great spot right here, though, right?
You
Like,
found that this is the best.
It's a
Like
great spot right
to
here.
me,
Great
it's
spot.
here, and on the opposite side, like over here, and all the benches along
Yeah,
right
yeah,
under.
definitely the reserve benches for sure.
But that's not for us.
No. I mean, when Scoota's here, then we can slide in, right?
Scooter! Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks.
Yeah, Scooter
Live
Adventures.
streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Yeah, I hope they sing Showdown. That's what I'm really. I would love to come back for Plain White Tees too. I think they're in March 2nd and 3rd, maybe. I mean May, like the beginning of May.
Okay.
Plain White Tees.
Yes, but were you here for Simple Plan or not in town?
No, I wasn't
Okay,
in town.
because I got a lot of requests for Simple Plan.
I did it last year.
Okay.
I did it last year. I was all over these concerts last year, man. I was all over them. But yeah, man, life happens to you, man. I lost my car. I mean, I lost my place to live.
Sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's just a lot happened to me last year, and I had to move. You know, even with my health. Like I just got diabetes. I was just diagnosed with diabetes, which I had never experienced before. I was in the hospital for 3 days. Like so.
You gotta take care of yourself.
I know. Stay away from the sugar. No sugar. Sierra's here too. Cruising theme park guide. She's around here somewhere. There's a lot of streamers here tonight. And then, yeah, Josh and Jen are doing the resort, the Skyliners. So a lot of them here tonight.
But the important ones are here right now.
Right here, right now. This is too important.
We got about 3 minutes left till showtime, folks. Stay tuned for ELO. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Disney, Magic, and Mayhem as well.
Come on over, guys. Come on over. I got some really good content on the channel. I've been drawing a lot. Been doing watercolor. I do about a 2 or 3 hour stream, and I've been drawing like Disney characters. And I do them really big and nice. Kind of like art by Nemad, but not the same.
So you're an artist?
I am. Yeah, I am an artist. Yeah, go check out some of my drawings, guys. I got a couple really good ones of time lapse. It's only 2 or 3 minutes long. Go check them out, guys. Yeah.
And where can we find you again?
Disney Magic and Mayhem.
On the YouTube?
Only here on YouTube. I also am on Instagram. We're at Disney Magic and Mayhem 2024. So shout out, guys.
So when you're back home, you've been doing live streams from your artwork, correct?
Yeah.
And you did like a Lion King one or a Simba one, correct?
I did, yeah, a little while ago. Yeah. It was a pretty big piece that I did. Yeah, it was a whole scene of. All right, here we go.
So we're gonna get an announcement, maybe.
I think we're coming up.
2 minutes till, but they're probably
Okay,
yeah.
they're just getting excited. Yeah, my most recent one, I tell you, I've been improving a lot in my drawing and painting. They've been turning out amazing.
Beautiful. What's your most favorite concert you've ever been to here?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I would say Beach Boys. It was the most fun, followed by Boys II Men. Here we go.
Beach Boys, that would have been good. I missed
That was fun.
Oh,
That
man,
was fun.
I've been at everything.
Woo! Hello, Epcot! How we doing tonight? Welcome to the Garden Rocks concert series here at the America Gardens Theater. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, the orchestra, starring former members of ELO and ELO Part 2.
Whenever we play in South America, we have to do this next song last because it was huge down there. And before it gets going, there's going to be a little battle here between guitar and violin. On guitar, Jimmy Leahy over there. On violin, Susan Aquila over here. We'll just leave it at that.
And I just can't believe that it all fades. the sky and let me really go see it through. And I wonder why the little things are gotta come true. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. So now I'm dancing right. Will you just let it ring a bit longer, 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 longer? Oh, I'll just sit tight through shadows of the night, but let me pray for evermore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's hear it for Eric Troyer on vocals. David Scott Morgan on guitar over there. Louis Clark on keyboards over here. Did I say Gordon Townsend on drums yet?
Glenn Burtnick on bass.
We love playing these songs by Jeff Lynne. I just like to point out that this next song is it's kind of an odd story that Jeff wrote about an opera singer who shows up at a classical concert and the orchestra kind of starts to break into rock and roll music and she's confronted by it and kind of struggles with it.
She's upset.
It's called Rock Hour. Music was so sweet, Susan will be taking off her helmet now. We've had a fun night tonight with all of you lovely people. We got a final song, but we're going to ask you to sing along and clap your hands and stomp your feet and do whatever you want to do. Go! Is it my imagination, or is this side of the audience a little more enthusiastic than... Is it me? Alright. Why can't we all just get along, people? Come on now. Alright, let's all sing it together, shall we? In stereo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't bring me down. Your turn. No, 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 no.
tonight at the Garden Rocks Concert Series featuring The Orchestra, starring former members of ELO and ELO Part 2. Aren't you glad you made it? Now get out of here and live it up at the rest of the Epcot
Good evening, sir.
So, like, comment, subscribe to Disney Magic and Mayhem, folks.
Thanks, John.
Take care,
Fun
Richard.
To be free, John.
Take care.
Take care, buddy. We'll see you.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
You too.
See everyone.
Stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, but we need to get a moonshine sour, a sarsaparilla. Everybody's probably headed over to the bar right now, right? Let's go check out the line for a moonshine sour. After that, Luminous, the Symphony of Us, here on World Showcase Lagoon. Check out Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. I'm confused, Mary on the Move, 100 likes. Let's go. Ryan Wesley says they did a great job. That was fun, that was a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. A lot of fun, Ryan Wesley. Okay, trying to get my bearings to see where we are. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at Epcot and World Showcase. Epcot closes at 9 p.m. as it premieres Luminous tonight. Sheep Pal's saying 28 minutes to Luminous. That's right, Sheep Pal. Sheep Pal's favorite nighttime show currently here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Luminous. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Ray Mazur is here. It says smash 386 likes. Thank you, Ray Mazur. Hello there. So we're looking pretty good over here for the bar for the Moonshine Sour. Oh, super chat, $9.99 from DJ Mike Bacon. DJ Mike Bacon says, thanks, John, that it was like a beach show. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed, of course, ELO. DJ Mike Bacon, thank you again for your generosity. Super chat, $9.99. So let's put it to good use for, of course, the Moonshine Sour. We're gonna join the queue here at an ultra low wait time, which is even better. So it's not that bad. I expected a lot more people back here, so not that bad at all. So Iggy's over the Magic Kingdom, I'm guessing, and Starlight's going out the gate, probably. Iggy's probably staying for Happily Ever After. Ooh, gonk, 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 gonk. It's like Tatooine all over again. So let me see if I could zoom in on the menu. But one of my personal favorites, there it is, I think down here. Moonshine Sour. Old Smoky, Blackberry Moonshine, Blood Orange, Blackberry, and Lemon. Delicious, right? Moonshine Sour. Oh, another super chat. Super chat, $9.99 from DJ Mike Bacon says, let's try this again. Thanks, John. That was a great show. Okay, oh boy. DJ Mike Bacon's too generous. So another super chat from DJ Mike Bacon. Bam, bam, back to back. So thank you for, another gonk, 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 gonk. So thank you, DJ Mike Bacon, for yet again another super chat. Yeah, a super sticker from Punky Do Actual. Punky Do Actual, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Punky Do Actual, good handle. So a super sticker, $3 from Punky Do Actual. Welcome to the channel. And of course, John with Fun to Be Free here, go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for Luminous, but again, thank you for your generosity. Super sticker, $3 from Punky Do Actual. Thank you, Punky Do Actual. And, oh, another super chat. Super chat, $9.99 from Skims 2011. Hi, Skims. Nice to see you, Skims. Says, thanks for the show. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed this, Skims. It was a lot of fun. So thank you for the super chat. $9.99 from Skims 2011. Yet again, another super chat from Skims. Thank you, Skims. Still enjoying your ink pins very much. Skims is very talented, folks. But again, thank you for your generosity, Skims. The show was awesome, Skims. Yeah, very much so. Punky Do Actual says, thanks for the show. You're welcome, Punky Do Actual. Yeah, Doug says Han Solo and Carbon Freeze in there. Well, way to go, Doug. Yes. Oh, just up a little higher, Doug. Right? I already hear the new music, the pre-show music playing for Luminous. Can you hear it? So Nicole is saying started at 10:30. Oh, you guys are saying let's go to Magic Kingdom after this? I think we may have batteries. We should. You want to do that? Okay. Press 1 for Magic Kingdom after Luminous, folks. I think we have batteries tonight. So jump into the live chat. If you want me to head to Magic Kingdom after Luminous, press 1. Jump into the live chat. Press 1 for Magic Kingdom after Luminous, folks. Sheep House says Chuck Norris. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Chuck Norris doesn't worry about high gas prices. His vehicles runs on fear. Okay, Sheep Pal, get to the chopper. Oh, Baby T's here. Hi, Baby T. Welcome in, welcome back, Baby T. Baby T makes magic over the Magic Kingdom. So, hi, Baby T. We're at Epcot, Baby T. We're going to do Luminous, and we'll probably head over to Magic Kingdom. Let's see what. Okay, Nicole's going 1. Darwin Derby, welcome in, welcome back. Darwin Derby says 1. Joe Mega Rock says 2 for Living with Lead. It's going to be closed. Joe Mega Rock, you know that. Lead Cod's going 1. Pistol Pete, hi, Pistol Pete. 1, love that handle, as I always say. Star Wars 1. Davis Theme Park Trio 1. Mark Eagles 1. Bruno talks about 1. Jungle Juice 1. Hi, Jungle Juice. Bruno talks about Mark Eagles. Let's see, who else? Nancy's going 1. Okay. Let's see, who else? Ryan Wesley. It's going to be closed, Live with the Land. Brett's going 1. Doug is saying 1. Okay, we're going to Magic Kingdom after this? Okay. There's only one bartender working, but I see why. Indoor Engineer says Tiana's. Feel like I haven't been on that in a long time. We went, what was it, last night? Marianne Betts. Marianne Betts is here somewhere. Hold on, let me look. I'm looking. Baby T says, hey, John, thanks for out. Thanks for being here, Baby T. Chris says, test track to Magic Kingdom. It's going to be closed. It's going to be closed, Chris. JMG.X says 1. Welcome, JMG.X. John, we're fun to be free here. Bob Blacker saying 1. Skim is saying 1. Okay. Oh, Super Chat, $5 from Enchanted Mama. So thank you for your generosity, Enchanted Mama. So again, Super Chat, $5 from Enchanted Mama. This says, thanks for the concert. I'm getting my spot for Luminous in my living room. Oh, that 4K HDR so real, it feels like you're here, right? Thank you for the Super Chat, Enchanted Mama. $5 Super Chat from Enchanted Mama. Cape Cod Andrew, pressing 1. Hi, Cape Cod Andrew. Michaela Shepard, welcome in, welcome back, says 1. Nice to see you. Oh, Dave's back, going Magic Kingdom. Okay, Mantha's going 1. Yeah, Bob Blacker, rip. Chuck Norris, I know. Enchanted Mama's going 1. Okay. Andrew's going 1 and done. Okay. Oh, the chat is jumping, rolling. Can you hear the audio? Can you hear the music, the pre-show? So, we're on deck. Teresa Iggy says you're going to Magic Kingdom. Well, I hope so. You guys want to see it? Let's go. So yeah, welcome JMG.X to the channel. Okay, we're soon. We have soon. We're on deck-ish. Sheep House says, can we do a Living with the Lion on the way out for my Padawan? It's gonna be closed. 9 o'clock closure. Dapper Dad says, sure. Why now one? Why not? Why not go to Magic Kingdom now? It's gonna open, right? We got the hours, I think, is 11 p.m. tonight, and we'll have batteries. Michaela Shepard, you want to see Haunted Mansion? I'd love to do a Haunted Mansion. It's just, we when we get over there, we'll see how much time we have, because we got to get over there first. Oh, hello there. We're live. Come. No, you're fine. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi, I'm Kat. Thrills with Kat on Instagram.
Thrills.
Park enthusiast.
Oh, same here.
What's your name?
John.
John.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Kat.
Love that.
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to.
I need to. There we go. Perfect. I'm like, I need to add you.
And then I'll come closer so we could do a proper shout out.
Okay, got you.
So the microphone's on my chest as soon as you figure that out there.
Oh, impressive.
See,
I only do Instagram and TikTok. But
and where can we find you on the socials, Kat?
Thrills with Kat on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook, but not YouTube, unlike you, which is your main thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's
so
us.
Together we complete the things. Yes. But hi, nice to meet you.
You as well. I'm a big theme park guy. I'm a big roller coaster guy. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I do live streams here every day.
Oh, that's awesome. I love people that live stream because I'm like, I don't have the attention span for it, but I commend you.
Well, thank you.
I do short form content.
Yeah.
And I'm like, people that do long form, love that for you. You're so, I love, nice to meet you. I'm following you now.
Well, thank you. So check her out. Check her out on socials. Bye, Kat. Okay, here we are. I need to get the bat phone out. Hold on. Let me get the bat phone. Hold on. I got to get it from my cargo shorts pockets. Joe Migurak's going to say something about my cargo shorts pockets and my long socks, maybe. Hello there. Good, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. One moonshine sour. That's it, please. Hold on, folks. Okay, I have to... Apple Pay, please. Apple Pay.
Perfect.
I think we got it there. And culmination, yeah. Stay tuned, folks, for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. We have about 18 minutes left to go. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Okay.
1864 is going to be
Okay.
a little portion size, but
All right, we're almost ready. We're almost ready to go here. Uncle Thomas shot. Of course, Uncle Thomas. Shout out to all Mod Squad members who. Oh, thank you again for making the magic. Bye bye. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got the Moonshine Sour, one of my personal favorites. Okay, so here we go. We are headed to Italy. So, like I was saying before, most likely Italy is going to be private party tonight. But let's double check that. I don't have confirmation on that yet. Let me show you where we are, though. Delicious, folks. Moonshine Sour. 17 minutes until Luminous, the Symphony of Us. If you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to follow, folks. Okay, Mary on the Move is saying, I can go for a late night showing of Let's Roll with Whimsy. I like that. That's right, Joe Migurak. Another smooch. Good night. Another smooch. Good night. So we have a private party, a special event here. My favorite spot ever is on this bridge, but it looks like we have a special event. We could join the rest of these party peeps here. This is not a bad spot. Sheev Pal would go, that's not a bad spot here. We might be able to mosey on up over here, but let's go double check on the opposite side here. Sheev Pal says, my man. Moonshine and Luminous. Nothing could be finer, Sheev Pal. Nigel Farage says, watching live from Tampa International. So Nigel Farage, oh, it's so rough. You got to go back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. Right, Nigel Farage?
In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower leg levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
Could that be Magic with Anna over there soon? At any rate, Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for smashing that like to get to the stream to 400 likes tonight. You all rock like Joe Migurak. Let's keep growing to 500 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, Mary on the Move says, hello, Nigel Farage. Safe travels. So we have another plan. We could come back over here. This might be a good spot for us. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. This is another spot. We could hang out over here, folks. So let me show you. There's another private party, a special event here. There is a white rope here. So we could stand right here. There is a speaker tower here. Provides good audio. This is a good spot. What do you think? How about this spot? You want to go here? There's also another spot on the opposite side of this outdoor food studio. Nigel Farage says, thank you all. I'll miss Orlando. We'll miss you too, Nigel Farage. We'll see you when you come back next time, right? Let's see. Sheep House says, wait. The chat just jumped and rolled. Wait, hold on. I found it. No, super chat. Another super chat. Hold on. Let me look. Super chat. $5 from Mr. R. Mike. Thank you, Mr. R. Mike, for yet again another super chat. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. R. Mike, for the super chat. $5. Stay tuned for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Mr. R. Mike. Skim says, John, I know you say you drove the floats at Disneyland. I've always been curious, what type of vehicles underneath? What are you able to disclose about? What I'd love to know. I can tell you anything. So it's just like a giant custom chassis. Think of it as an electric drive unit. So they used to be hydraulic in nature. Here, I'll point this way so you can see Spaceship Earth. So they used to be hydraulic, but they converted all parade floats to electric. It's kind of like a fancy Tesla that's just bigger, but more industrial scale. And so they have reusable chassis, and the bodies are made of fiberglass generally. And then they have like drawers, and these drawers they pull out, and they have batteries that pull out. They're deep cycle lead acid batteries that they plug in and charge with chargers in the warehouse, of course. And then they have a little driver's compartment. Some have monitors, some have actual vision, or in other words, a porthole or scrim that you look out of. There's a steering wheel, gas brake. The brakes are hydraulic. They're fail-safe. You communicate via a headset. So did I answer your question? Ask more questions, Skims. I could spill the beans. So we could stay here. So we were over there, folks, right over there on the other side. This is another good spot. The only issue is we have the torch in front of us. Yeah, culmination. Luminous tonight. Watchful Susan is here. Hi, Watchful Susan. Davey's here. Hi, Davey. Says they're waiting for a plane right now. Hopefully we can run into you and Mary in the next couple of days. Come on down, David. Love to meet you. Come on down and say hi, David. Travel safe. We'll see you soon. We're so excited. AJ's here. Hi, AJ. Says, when I looked up Disney Wikipedia, John's picture is on the cover. No, it's not, AJ. So where are we headed? Where are we headed for Luminous, folks? Darwin Derby says, what was your job at Disneyland? You seem to be pretty smart, LOL. Ask Mary on the move. She'll say I'm not smart. I used to work parades and show support. I drove the floats in the parades, like the Main Street Electrical Parade, Darwin Derby, many years at Disneyland. 901's here, BBG's here. Enchanted Mama says, turned off all lights in the house, watch it in 4K. It's amazing. I'm right there with you, Johnny. My husband and I saw it in January, and we love Luminous. Yeah, 4K HDR, right? Yep, it pops, huh, Enchanted Mama.
Display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take
Skims says you covered it. Skims, it's so they also had different disciplines, different trades, like electricians, machinists, and then they were responsible for plugging in, like the electricians, for plugging in the chargers and maintaining, you know, the power drive systems. And then of course you had sound, which was audio trade, that did the audio components, or speakers, you know, the speaker component racks. So 9 minutes. Doug, you could drive a float. Anybody could drive a float. Some are easy, some are harder. Bruno talks about any location you could choose would be great. Bruno talks about, I personally prefer the top of the bridge up there, but it's a special event going on. So with that being said, I say we stand here. That's just my opinion. The only issue is this light remains on, but we could stand way over here. Look, it's all private over here. Remember we were just over there on that side? Here, it's beautiful view. It's a beautiful view right here though. Yeah, I'm the chauffeur, Uncle Thomas. It's beautiful view, so I would prefer that. Let me finish up the moonshine, and we'll return over there. Brooke Patterson says, have you seen Marie the cat character? I have, Brooke. It was in the, of course, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Brooke. I'm waiting on the guests to pass. I'm trying to get this last blackberry. We got it. Okay. So the other night, we attempted to find the elusive Nigel Farage. So Nigel Farage is saying, the funny thing is that you were all trying to find me at Fantasmic and I was in the shot the whole time. Isn't that crazy? Nigel Farage was literally in the shot, huh? Crazy, Nigel. Hello there. Hi. You guys are in the best spot. Yeah. Literally the best spot in the house. You found by accident? Yeah, we were over there and then he just... You know what's even cooler? Like, oh, it's outside the road. Before the time change, you could see Happily Ever After fireworks at the exact same time from this spot. Oh, really? With Spaceship Earth. Oh, that's cool. It literally, this is the best spot in all the World Showcase. Yeah, shoot, pal. Fun to be Free, Part 5, The Hunt for Nigel Farage. It's almost like Back to the Future and Hunt for Red October pushed together. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for Luminous, folks. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to Luminous. After this, we're going to head to the Magic Kingdom. What will we do there? Maybe Starlight Parade, maybe the Haunted Mansion. I don't know. I think the Magic Kingdom is open till 11 p.m. tonight. Starlight's at 10:30. I think we may make it. Uncle Thomas says, the hunt for the best spot. I love it, Uncle Thomas. Well done, Uncle Thomas. The sheep pal, you love it? Oh. Joe Miggy Rock, of course. Joe Miggy Rock saying, DJ Mike, welcome to my comments. Usually deleted and muted when John sees them. No, Joe Miggy Rock, no. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4 Kennedy. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Stay tuned for Luminous, then Magic Kingdom, folks. So, what do you think we should do? How should we get to Magic Kingdom? As I've said before, the buses from Yacht and Beach are a little flaky sometimes as you approach 11 p.m. We could go out back to Yacht and Beach and hope for the best on a bus, or I could go all the way to a monorail. What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let me know what you think we should do. Should we go to Yacht Beach or Boardwalk, take a bus to the Magic Kingdom, or should I walk all the way to the monorail and take a monorail to the Magic Kingdom? Jump to live chat. Bus or monorail, folks? Stay tuned for Luminous and then Magic Kingdom. Excuse me.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
Bingo, bango. So you guys, it looks like chat's coming in or saying Monorail, and Nigel Farage goes, Monorail, I call the big one Bitey. Well done, Nigel Farage. Bob, you're on Monorail, okay. Ryan's going Monorail. Dive Bar Casanova, welcome in, welcome back to Monorail. Hi Pam, nice to see you, Pam Nicholson. Shirley, staying Monorail. Fast West Raiders going walk. Yeah, that's possible. Bill, nice to see you, Bill. Welcome in, welcome back, Bill. BH Fossey saying Monorail, got it. Culmination, bingo, bango. Brooke, Epcot. Bruno talks about mono. 10-4, Bruno. Candy's going Monorail. Got it, Candy. There we go.
The great gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Welcome. Karibu.
欢迎.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Come, We come into this world a raw noise, cradled in tenderness. We tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight.
可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi
Cause you'll be in my life. Yes, you'll be in my life. From this day on, no time to
ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close together,
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved, recuérdame. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the summer and the fall, we had each other, and that was all. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be. When she loved me.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Together, our voices can illuminate the world. great symphony of us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the symphony of us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. We got to get going. So I'd love to stay, but we got to go. Magic Kingdom, I think, is open till 11 p.m. tonight. There's a 10:30 encore presentation of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So let's get going. We're going to take counterclockwise direction, hopefully a little shorter for us. Stay tuned for the monorail. Well, two monorails. An Epcot monorail to the Magic Kingdom Transportation and Ticket Center, or TTC, and probably the Express monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. Will we have time to experience the Haunted Mansion? I hope so. What about Tiana's by Adventure? Maybe. We'll see. If we play our cards right, we might even get to experience Peter Pan's flight, but that's a lot tonight, so stay tuned. We have a lot on our plate left to go. If you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to follow, folks. Epcot is looking a little average tonight. Not too crazy on the wait times, I think, based on, how it's been over the last week, 2 weeks here, approaching spring break here in Central Florida. Nigel Farage says, you need a chauffeur to ferry you between parks. Who would the chauffeur be? Goofy from Run Amok Park, Nigel Farage. Hiya, Mick. Hiya, Min. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 500 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Sandy Ford joining us says, bravo. Dapper Dad says, this is so beautiful in person and just as good in 4K. Awesome, Dapper Dad. Ryan West says, world-class show. Sandy Forrest says, hey John and Mary. Hi Sandy, how are you? Culmination says, wow, what an ending. It is spellbinding, isn't it? Oh boy, Iggy says happily ever after in 13 minutes, and we're not gonna make that. Oh, Lars and Amy. Hi, Lars and Amy. Nice to see you, Lars and Amy. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom next. You like Starlight? I like Starlight. Let's go. Lead Cod says, all right, post-Luminous music time. It's amazing, huh, Lead Cod and Mantha. Bob Blacker says, let's go to Magic Kingdom. I like your style, Bob. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Reed in the Tower still joining us. Reed in the Tower is asking, okay, chat. Is it, Reed? It's all part of one heartbeat, Reed. But Reed is asking, okay, chat, Luminous or Phantasmic? That's a tough question. Jump into live chat. Reed's asking, if you could only choose one between those two choices, Luminous or Phantasmic. I know Nigel Farage, he's gonna go, but Mickey shoots, fireworks out of his little fingies. Nigel Farage is going Phantasmic, right? Food for Marks is so good. Gotta love Luminous. Welcome in, welcome back. Food for Mark. Nicole's saying off the Starlight. Yeah, let's hope we make it. We got to get going. J Spell Z says, thanks for everything you do, John. Thank you, J Spell Z, for your generosity. Are you guys enjoying it over there? It's all part of one heartbeat. Uncle Thomas still joining us. Awesome, Uncle Thomas. Of course, shout out to all the Mod Squad members who make magic here in Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Mod Squad members. You rock. Oh, another super chat. Look at super chat, $19.99 from DJ Mike Bacon. Says, headed to bed, very long week. Thank you, John and Mary, for all you amazing mods and our awesome chat family. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Have lots of fun with the best live streamer on property. Well, thank you for your generosity yet again. DJ Mike Bacon, super chat, $19.99. Thank you for your generosity. Have a great night. DJ Mike Bacon. Okay, I'm trying to get caught up with the chat. The chat is on fire, fire, fire. Hold on. And then, folks, stay tuned. Like I said before, we're headed over to the. Oh, hello there. Stay tuned. Oh, I bet those are college program kids. CPs. Thank you for making the magic. Here, come say hi. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube right now. Hi. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi. What did you say?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
We are from France.
France.
Yeah.
They're from France.
Yes.
Do you work over at France Pavilion?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Well, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
So they're from France and they make magic here at Epcot at the France Pavilion. Enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're going to Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned. Remember me. Magic with Anna's here. Hi, Magic with Anna. Remember me.
Remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again.
Remember me. Artist, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Artist says, hey, I'm going to Swag March for Flower and Garden or the March 31st. Is that too late? No, it's still going on. You'll be fine, Artist. Welcome. John with Fun to Be Free here. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're hoping to get over there for Disney Starlight Parade, the Haunted Mansion, maybe Tiana's Buy Adventure, maybe Peter Pan's Flight. We, I think, have an 11 p.m. closure tonight at the Magic Kingdom. We got to get rolling, though. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the internet at fastpassradio.com, folks. So J Spell Z or J Spells says, can you shout out my wife, Katie? She's a huge fan, John. Haha. Hi, Katie. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom, Katie. Excuse me. Hi, Katie. Distant Destination here says, just joining. Heard we're headed to Magic Kingdom. You are correct, Distant Destination. Stay tuned for Starlight, 10:30. I'm rewinding in the chat. Trying to find who's joining us as well. Jeff Gall's still hanging out with us. Jen and Mama's still here. Angela Roberts, actress, welcome in, welcome back, says, Haunted Mansion would make me so happy. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it for you, Angela.
Actually, is it intense?
Oh, Uncle Thomas, excited for Magic Kingdom? Imagination, too bad we can't hear much of it anymore. One little spark from me and you probably can't hear the audio anymore. Okay, Epcot closed at 9 p.m. I'm a little afraid of what the monorail is going to look like tonight, though. What do you think the monorail is going to look like? There's going to be people on that platform, I think. W. Garrett Sr.'s here says, John, you better run, squirrel. I like your style from like Back to the Future Part 2. Run for fun. Dub Taylor. Yeah, Uncle Thomas, yes, Magic Kingdom, we're headed there. Artist, you'll be fine. I think the merchandise will still be available. I think you'll be fine. I think they'll have plenty of merch for you. Uncle Thomas says, want to be walking down the middle of Main Street, USA? Yeah, I want to be walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA, Uncle Thomas. Yeah, same here, Reed in the Tower. Love the acoustic version of One Little Spark. I do too, I love it so much. Yeah, and Enchanted Mama says, run, Johnny, run. That's a song. Fast Pass Radio is gonna write a song next. Run, Johnny, run, run. Right, Fast Pass Radio? Vibe Guy Jim says, can't wait to see the Magic Kingdom fireworks. Well, maybe from the monorail? I don't think we're gonna make it in time. We're trying to get there before Starlight. Magic Kingdom fireworks, 3 minutes from now. Yeah, she was saying, yeah, we're gonna catch the Starlight. So I have high expectations until we get to the platform for the monorail here at Epcot. And it's gonna be like, oh boy, where are we going? How are we gonna fit in this monorail? We're not. E4 Disney fam says, Johnny, you going on Tiana's? Do you really get soaked? Thinking of buying ponchos for the fam, LOL. If you ride in the back, you should be fine. My personal opinion, I don't think you need ponchos if you go in the very back. Just my opinion. I go in the back all the time. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, oh, Capitulo says, let's go. You got it. Fast Pass Radio says, do you want to walk down the middle of Main Street, USA because Epcot is your favorite, right, John? I like hello there. I like Magic Kingdom. What's wrong with Magic Kingdom? What's wrong with Starlight? What's wrong with Starlight? Fast Pass Radio. A little chaotic, a little cramped through here. A little pocket of people taking photos, so you have to walk around. Spaceship Earth? Yeah. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. And 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow.
Sorry, I messed up.
Fun to be free.
Channel?
Fun to be free.
What's your channel?
Fun to be free. YouTube. Fun to be free.
I'll follow you.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom, folks. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. I'll follow you.
Fun. Thank you. Fun to be free.
Subscribe.
Look, a little crowded here at Epcot with, all the guest groups. Look at guest groups. We got guest groups in the area. Hello there. Joe Migras says, Tiana's 45 darn minutes. Can't do that. Well, what about at park close? It'll be 0 walk-on probably. So we'll probably have to make a choice. Peter Pan's Flight or Tiana's by Adventure at park close. We'll have to take our pick, right? We got a monorail. We got to go. Is there room on that monorail for us? I don't know. Wishful thinking, but man, there's a lot of people in front of us. Look, a lot of guest groups here at Epcot. And the topiary, Toy Story themed topiary. I really want to be on that monorail, but there's probably like 300 people in front of us is my guess, but we'll see when we get up there. Snow Cone says, wow, so packed. Well, everybody's exiting at the same time though, you know. But I hope that's our monorail. I really hope so. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're trying to get over there for Disney Starlight Parade. Fireworks over at Magic Kingdom going off right now. Jacob wants to see People Mover. We'll see. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I need help. I need an adult. Have you seen this? Look at this. That's not happening. We need a plan B. We need a plan B. Where are we going? What are we doing? Are we going to transfer? Are we going to connect? That's not happening. That is not happening. Okay. Did you see that? Did you see that? That is a line down almost to the lower level here. We need to go to the bus. Here we go. We're going to have to transfer. Buses? You like buses? Culmination's in the live chat. Culmination is telepathetic, I think, because he was saying you need to take a bus. Culmination was right. Tractor being culmination. Okay, let's go to the bus. We're gonna have to connect. Any ideas? I know I'm gonna ask everybody, what bus are we taking? Any ideas? And then it's not gonna work out. Jump in the live chat if you have ideas, because we can't go back in the park. It's closed. We can't go back to Yacht and Beach Club. We have to take a bus out here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait. That's, what is that? 4 or 5 monorails worth, maybe? Probably not 3 down the ramp. Yeah, Candy says bus time. We're gonna have to connect. Mikado says, what time is it in Orlando? It is 9:32 p.m. Eastern. Mikado, welcome, Mikado. We're headed to Magic Kingdom. We need to take a bus. It's gonna end up being 2 buses probably. And also, just pretend it's 3 monorails, which I don't think it's 3, that's like 4 monorails, I'm guessing. That is 10 minutes per cycle. So if it's 3 monorails, that's a half hour to get on the monorail, plus 10 to 11 minutes to get to TTC. So it's a 40-minute wait to get to TTC. So by the time you transfer to TTC, oh, happily ever after. See it off in the distance? That's happily ever after. So we saw it, there you go. You like happily ever after? Well, there you go. Okay, what bus are we taking? Wilderness Lodge? Wilderness Lodge it is. What do you want? Nope. You want it? That has to go to Fort Wilderness. Moderates, that's probably not a good choice. This is not exactly a good choice because you have to go to Fort Wilderness first. That takes time. Pro tip, if you have places to be, don't go to Fort Wilderness. It takes time. Bonjour, bonjour. Look at, what is it? French Quarter? That's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice, but let's see. Only 1 bus to French Quarter. Coronado goes around the loop. That's good, not a good choice. I'm considering going to French Quarter right now. I don't know, it's risky going down to the values. I think it's risky. Let me see. French Quarter it is. I think it's French Quarter. We're going to French Quarter. You like French Quarter? I'm going to French Quarter. Yeah, if that's the video. Right? Time to get a big thumb like Pee-wee, and then we can lay in the roadway. Let me look. Okay, there's going to be an ECV being loaded here for French Quarter, so we're going to be delayed at least 3 to 4 minutes probably. What do you think? What do you think? I don't think there's a monorail bus going to Magic Kingdom. Mary on the move. Read in the tower says anything on monorail loop. It's only monorails. You have to take Epcot monorail to TTC. There's no buses that go to monorail resorts. Does you see what I'm saying? We have to take a bus out here and see what I'm saying? There's happily ever after going on. See the trees, behind the trees? Happily ever after. Yep. Mary on the move says French Quarter, here we go. Yeah, so let me rephrase this very carefully. So if you're staying at Contemporary, the Poly, or the Grand, there are no buses that go from Epcot. You have to take the Epcot monorail and transfer at TTC to Resort Line. See what I'm saying? No buses go from, of course, Epcot to TTC or Epcot to Magic Kingdom unless weather takes down the monorail for lightning. That's the only time they'll send a bus, and it'll be down here. We just passed the stop. See what I'm saying? We're going to French Quarter, whether you like it or not. So yeah, you like French Quarter? Otherwise, we could take the buses down at the All-Stars, but that's risky. That is risky business, trust me. This is our best option. Why? French Quarter only has one stop. Like if you go to Riverside, it has multiple stops in the loop. Saratoga Springs, same thing. You want the longest loop ever, go to Saratoga Springs. No, thank you. So, you like French Quarter? Hello there. Are you in the live chat? Oh, he's, is it E-L-O-L or the E? Okay, welcome. Enjoy your stay. So, you like French Quarter? Here we go. Snow cone goes, sounds good. So you like Happily Ever After? Here, let me zoom in. You're fine, no worries, no worries. As it turns out, we can't see it because it's behind the tree line. How do you like them apples, Candy? But yeah, Candy, yeah. So you see what I'm saying here? We're in a dilemma. So it's always risky when you leave Epcot because you can't go back in because the park's closed. And we had the other options to go to like Yacht Club, Beach Club, Boardwalk. But those are flaky too. You've heard me talk about it before. When you start approaching like past 9 o'clock, getting to 10 o'clock, especially 11 o'clock, good luck, because the only bus that tends to run is Disney Springs and Magic Kingdom. And sometimes, I can't tell you how many times that I've waited for the Magic Kingdom bus and the signage would say, oh, it's the next bus, it'll be here in 3 minutes. And then it goes 30 minutes, and then that rolls to 40 minutes, and then rolls to 50 minutes, and then next thing, an hour. You're like, where's this bus? Then it shows up one time, I waited for the bus, it was like literally an hour later, and the driver goes, can't take any more people because I have to go back. We have to go back to the hub. Can't load. And I went, so yeah, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks, via French Quarter and two buses. We got one more bus after this. Hello, thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line for my safety, please? Thank you, thank you.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Iggy's correct. Iggy's saying Wilderness goes to Wilderness Lodge. Then you get off and take the bus to Magic Kingdom. You're correct, but you have to go to Fort Wilderness first, and that bus already left. We just missed that bus. So the Fort Wilderness stop is actually pretty long. I would not recommend it unless it's like the last resort option. French Quarter, I feel, is faster. It's just my opinion. Because remember, French Quarter has one stop, and of course there's two stops on the Fort Wilderness and the Wilderness Lodge, Iggy. See what I'm saying? This is, and you're gone. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. Artists is saying, thank you for responding to my message. I like to hear others' opinions that you're in Disney parks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, artists. Welcome to the channel. John with Fun to Be for your artists. I would not be concerned about the merch. They have plenty. You'll be fine. Seriously, I think you'll be fine. They're not flying off the shelves. Disney now limits it to like 2 items per guest. You'll be fine. Oh, Nancy, I agree with you. Love French Quarter. French Quarter is awesome, Nancy. Fast and Furious says, hey, if Iggy's right, John. Well, Iggy's absolutely 100% correct. I'm not denying that Iggy's not correct. Iggy's correct. You can take a bus from Wilderness Lodge to Magic Kingdom. That's not the issue. I'm talking about time. In my opinion, based on what buses are pulling in and where we are at in proximity and how long it takes to get to that location and back, French Quarter I think is going to beat out the Fort Wilderness and Wilderness Lodge bus. How do I know? I ride buses a lot. It's what I do. I drink and I know things, folks. We're not getting beignets, Mary in the Move. We're going to Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Reed in Tower says, Nancy, French Quarter my favorite resort. It's fun how to read. Oh, Reed in Tower. What is, may I ask, Queen Dorina, does she agree with you? French Quarter is like her favorite and your favorite? Because it's a nice place to stay. And I think, are we going for lunch soon? Hopefully. I hope we're going for lunch. I think we are almost full. We're probably 3/4 full, standing room. Bird from 612 says, you trying to make it a Starlight? Yeah. Bird from 612, here's our dilemma. In my opinion, we have to wait 4 monorails because the line for the monorail platform down to the ground level here at Epcot. And I took the bus with the least resistance, least amount of time to transfer because we have to take 2 buses, as you know, Bird from 612. I chose French Quarter because there's only 1 stop. And we're having the deliberation between Fort Wilderness, Wilderness Lodge, and I'll still say French Quarter's faster. French Quarter's faster. It takes so long to go to Fort Wilderness because when you have to go to Fort Wilderness, you have to go through the security gate and then in to the, of course, outpost, and it takes time to get to the outpost, and then you have to come all the way back to the security gate and then get all the way back to the roadway and then go to Wilderness Lodge.
Okay, the other bus will be here shortly.
Okay, I think we're going to go for lunch. Artist, Epcot, my favorite park artist, Epcot. I spend a lot of time at Magic Kingdom because of Starlight and Happily Ever After though.
Thank you.
But artist, even though I just said Epcot's my favorite park, my favorite ride ever, Haunted Mansion. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, artist. Okay, Reed in Tower says, John, yes, the Queen wholeheartedly agrees. Yeah, French Quarter, it's just the vibes, the ambiance, huh? Bird from 612 and Reed in Tower and Queen Dorina. Here we go. Stay tuned for French Quarter and the Magic Kingdom. Yes, Iggy, I'm fully aware of the back way you're talking about. I'm fully aware of what you're saying, but they have to go the front way to get to Fort Wilderness first. That's the time. Artist says, so cool, love your opinion. Thanks for being here, Artist. This is the type of riveting conversations we have daily here on this channel, Artist. Oh my gosh. Sheep Palace says, do not mobile order beignets. John will have a fit. I will have a Hyundai or a Honda fit. Yeah, Sheep Palace. We got to get to the Magic Kingdom. This is no time for beignets. No time for love, Dr. Jones. No time for love. We got to get to Starlight. Starlight is in 45 minutes. Good luck. Oh, see what's interesting? See this line of vehicles? These are all Ubers and Lyfts and buses. Wait till you see this line all the way down to World Drive coming in for the pickup. Look at this. Crazy, right? It's like this every night, folks. So Ubers and Lyfts are cool and all until all your Uber and Lyft has to wait in this nonsense mess. Iggy 10-4. Starlight starts at Frontierland. Happily ever after. See, we're seeing happily ever after, right? But I know there's a difference of opinion between Iggy and I with the buses, but either way you slice it, it's like splitting hairs. Because even if you take the Fort Wilderness bus that goes to, of course, Wilderness Lodge, that's still one bus. And then you have to transfer to bus 2. If you go to French Quarter, you got to take one bus to the French Quarter and transfer to bus 2. Either way, you're taking 2 buses. Either way, you're transferring. What I'm suggesting is the time that it takes to go on bus number 1 is less. And theoretically, there should be a higher number of buses that come more frequently to, of course, the French Quarter because it has a higher demand because there's more guest rooms and more guests. Where at Wilderness Lodge should have a lower demand with a lower amount of guest rooms and a lower amount of guests. Do you see my logic, folks? Also, French Quarter is literally a hop, skip, and a jump from Epcot. It's as close as Fort Wilderness. But Fort Wilderness takes so much time because they have to go all the way around on the roadways. Watch how close this is over to French Quarter, folks. On the roadway. I want to be clear. On the road. It's all about the roadways. It's about the travel time on the roadways. The buses don't take the most direct route. In fact, as far as I understand, the buses have to take specific routes because they have to travel over specific bridges. The bridges, in my opinion, they don't want maximum weight on the bridges because they have a lifespan on the overpasses, the bridges. So some of the buses can't travel over most of the bridges, which is the most direct route. See what I'm saying? So the Walt Disney World buses have to take indirect routes sometimes to not travel over certain bridgeways. And I know Iggy says, but Wilderness, Fort Wilderness is close to Wilderness Lodge. You could literally walk to Magic Kingdom from there. So one bus going back and forth will make it faster. I see what you're saying, Iggy. I understand, and Iggy's correct. Wilderness Lodge in proximity, 100% agreed. It's very near Magic Kingdom. However, there is no walking path from Wilderness Lodge. So you have options. Your options are A, a bus, so you have to transfer from bus 1 to bus 2 at Wilderness Lodge, and B, you have, of course, the boat on Bay Lake that heads over to, of course, Seven Seas Lagoon. Either way, you have to take one bus to a boat or one bus to a bus. Just like we're taking French Quarter, one bus to a bus. Either way, it's just splitting hairs. You still have to transfer, and you have to utilize 2 forms of transportation regardless of Wilderness Lodge or French Quarter. Okay, what is Fast Fast Radio saying? Because you guys are laughing. Uh-oh, here we go. Fast Fast Radio says, draw me like one of your French Quarters, John. How dare you, Fast Fast Radio. Check out fastfastradio.com, folks, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Look where we are, folks. We're literally, French Quarter's right here. It's literally right here. It's right a hop, skip, and a jump from Epcot. Mary on the Move, how dare you? Says, is John still talking? Yes, I am, Mary on the Move. I am still talking. Artist, yes, I have an annual pass, and you could buy exclusive merchandise, but it's very, very limited. There's very seldom items that are exclusive to annual pass holders, and they offer a discount on the merch if you have an annual pass artist. Yeah, Reed in Tower says by car, French Quarter is 10 to 15 minutes. I agree, Reed. It's contrary to popular belief, you can't get around this property in literally 1 minute. Literally, if You're next door. By vehicle, it takes 10 minutes. Literally, it's next door. If you go across the property, it's 20 minutes. Even in your own personal vehicle. That's just how long it takes to get around. It's 42 square miles, folks. Did you hear what I said? 42 square miles here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's over 27,400 acres. It's the size of San Francisco. That's how big this resort property is. It's mind-blowing how long it takes around, or how long it takes just on your personal vehicle to drive around the property. It's so insane how long it takes. Yeah, Reed in the tower says, John, back in the olden days, we used to be able to do illuminations and take the monorail to see Wishes of Magic Kingdom. That's right, Reed. Back in the olden days, before it's the attendance was like this, right, Reed? The attendance now is a whole different ballgame. In my opinion, folks, this whole thing about 2007, 2008, that's when the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort just went bonkers. After a year of a million dreams, man, oh man, did the attendance go up like crazy here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Bird from 612, are you saying that I'm ignoring you? No, I'm not. What's your question, Bird from 612?
Right. When they had that fight.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. We made it to the French Quarter, folks. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. So that was bus 1. We have to go to bus 2 and transfer. So let's check out where bus 2 is for Magic Kingdom. Fast Pass Radio literally has a wrestling ring. Fast Pass Radio. He has a wrestling ring, by the way. 10:07 Magic Kingdom, right? Okay. So let me show you. There's 2 bus stations, A and B, right? So bus station B down here. If we walk down here, Magic Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios. This is definitely our dino. Go, go, right? So if this is true, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because may I remind you folks, if we waited for the monorail, that would have been, in my opinion, 4 trains. That's 40 minutes just to get on the monorail, plus 10 minutes. That's a 50 minute cycle time to get to TTC. Disembark, which is approximately 3 to 4 minutes to board another monorail if there's 0 people in front of you. And then you have to take the express monorail. So it's over an hour just to get to Magic Kingdom if we took the monorail. So there you go. So, and remember, here we go. Remember how I said, oh, jump in the live chat. You want to take a monorail? Or should we go over to the boardwalk, the yacht, or the beach? And you guys went monorail. Go, okay, let's go to the monorail. And then somebody was saying, I forget who, somebody in the live chat was saying, no, but if we went to boardwalk, we've been there. Possibly. This is more fun though. So we're gonna hang out here and Reed in the tower. Reed in the tower is gonna go, oh, let's go and get some beignets. if I leave, it'll be our luck the bus comes, because you can't rely on this 100%, right? The signboard. It's more of a guideline. It's a suggestion. But I can't tell you how many times that I have been in this bus stop where I go, let's go get a drink or something, and we'll come back. I'll make the bus. Come back. 20 minutes later. Then it's posted because we just missed the bus. I come out and the bus is whoop, gone. So, yep. Yep. So if you have some place to be, make sure you wait for the bus. That's a pro tip. Oh, and take the boardwalk, yacht or beach club buses, but keep in mind that they get real flaky after 10 o'clock from the deluxe resorts out back there. Just my opinion. Remember, how do I know? I stay at the yacht and beach for decades. If you go board a bus after 10, especially after like 9:20, it seems like, they get real flaky, really flaky. Like I said before, I've waited a lot of times. Yacht and Beach Club bus with a signboard said, oh, it's in 3 minutes. 1 hour later, I've already shared, a bus pulls up and they go, yeah, we're not accepting any more people. We'll send you another bus. Disney Springs is worse. So that's just my opinion. I've been through it many times. So ELOL, welcome to the channel. First popped in when we were back at Epcot waiting for the bus to, of course, the French Quarter. Bunny, welcome to the channel, Bunny. Says, does John listen to any K-pop groups? I'm sorry, Bunny, I don't. I'm an old guy. I'm old. I'm old. Sorry. I listen to Disney music, you know, Sherman Brothers. Welcome to the channel, Bunny. Indoor engineer, negative. He says, you have plenty of time to get beignets. Negative. Negative. This bus could come at any moment. Will it? I have no idea. Just look. Did it update? It still says 10:07. That's not plenty of time. You would think you have plenty of time to go get some beignets. Good luck. To get a drink of water, it's a 4-minute loop just to walk over there, get a drink of water, and come back. How do I know? I know. I've done this many times. It's 4 minutes. Just get a drink of water and come back. That 4 minutes. Oh, by the way, this is a true story. So some of the bus drivers, they're not supposed to pull up and leave immediately, but they do. Like they just pull up on the door, gone. How do I know? I'm telling you, I'm here all the time. Here all the time. I see it all the time. Literally, they pull up, that bus is gone. And if you're not paying attention, you blink, that bus, like you're trying to get on, it's already gone. So yeah, there's a bus pulling in, but I don't know what that says. I cannot read it. I have old man eyes. Ooh, that's our bus. That's our bus. Indoor engineer. Indoor engineer. What was I saying? You blink? Here, that's our bus. I'm standing up. I am going to flag this bus down because I want this driver to know we are going to Magic Kingdom. So yeah, see what I'm saying? Because this is another true story. I was sitting here one time where I'm like, oh, they're not stopping. There was one time the bus didn't even stop. It's gone. So yeah, we got it. Magic Kingdom. I'm sure it's full. We got to unload. So yeah, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade is at 10:30 p.m. tonight. Magic Kingdom closes at 11. We're doing a park hop today. We gotta wait, you know, for this bus to unload. Jam-packed bus, standing room only. You know, you already know what it's like. Coming from the Magic Kingdom. Everybody's coming from the Magic Kingdom, right? Zeep 180's here. Zeep 180 says, now do the diatribe, but in French. Boy. I thought, Zeep 180. Merci beaucoup, oui. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line for my safety, please? Thank you, thank you. Next stop, Magic Kingdom, folks. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, and then it closes at 11, like I said. Will we make Starlight Parade? Reed in Towers is 12 minutes early. Yeah, we're doing good, Reed. Nicole's going perfect, perfect. See, everybody's. Should we go sit down? You want to sit down? We're not going to be able to see anything if we go back there. But I'm the king of the bus. You want me singing a song, Z-Pudding? I'm the king of the bus. I'm gonna stay here so we don't get seasick, you know. Yeah, Culmination says, how do you know the Magic Kingdom bus home early? Telepathetic? Just, I assumed it would. That's all it is, right? Culmination, that's it. There's nothing more to that. Sheep Pal says, what kind of paint do they use in the buses? Well, if you must know, the wraps are vinyl. So all the characters they're vinyl wraps. That's not actually paint. Is that your question, Chief Pal? The vinyl wraps are porous or like expanded metal. Expanded metal is not, like they don't expand the metal per se, and they don't drill holes in it. But literally expanded metal is extruded, if you will. John from CFSS says those buses are more efficient than the ones at the convention center. And I agree with you, John. I agree. As I always say, you got a place to be, take the bus. If you know how the buses operate, like Iggy knows, I know, you could get around here very easily on bus. So yeah, Sheep House says Johnny's headed to Magic Kingdom. I am. Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom, folks. So I wasn't keeping tabs when we got to the Epcot Monorail platform, but like I said before, minimum 3 trains. I'm going with 4 trains, so that was 40 minutes plus travel time, 50 minutes. It's over an hour to get to the Magic Kingdom if we took the Monorail. Over an hour, easy. If there's a delay, good luck. Oh, thank you for making the Magic. Oh, may I ask your name, please?
My name is Michael.
Michael?
Yes.
Where are you from, Michael?
I'm from Staten Island, New York.
Staten Island, New York. Thank you for making the Magic, Michael. You know what to do, folks. So I'm sorry to talk your ear off. I'll pipe down now because we're going to enjoy the ride. But Michael gave us some nice bus driver stickers here. So thank you, Michael. Here we go. Oh, a super chat. $20 from a bird from 612. Welcome back, a bird from 612, but a super chat. Thank you for your generosity, a bird from 612. Bird from 612 says, here's some seed money for a minivan fund. Hands down, the best way to get around property. And I agree with you. I agree with you, a bird from 612, but it's more fun to do it this way. But thank you for your generosity, a bird from 612. Super chat, $20. Thank you, a bird from 612. I'll pipe down so we can enjoy the bus ride. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom and Starlight Parade, folks. Thank you, a bird from 612. I can't deny it. Minivan is the best way to go, by far.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system. We're on our way to Magic Kingdom.
Joe Miggy Rock says, little Johnny got stickies for his sakis. Well done, Joe Miggy Rock. Check out Florida Vibes. Joe Miggy Rock, pop up a shameless plug for yourself to Florida Vibes on the TikTok, please. Iggy, 10-4, he's by Tiana's. He's by step off gate for Starlight. 10-4 Iggy, thanks for the update. Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the spot, folks. Iggy live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Iggy on the spot. Marianne the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 500 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Marianne the Move. I'm going to pipe down now. Let's enjoy the bus ride. Oh, a super chat, $10 from Endor Engineer. Says stop at confectionery on the way out and the park and get married and move a treat to take home. Well, thank you, Endor Engineer. Thank you for your generosity. Endor Engineer, super chat, $10. Says stop at confectionery on the way out of the park and get merry on the move, a treat to take home. Thank you, Endor Engineer, for your generosity. Super chat, $10. We made it to Magic Kingdom, folks. Magic Kingdom. We made it to the Magic Kingdom, folks. Starlight Parade, 15 minutes. We're going to make it. Sheep Pal says, run, Forrest, run. That's right. Joe Miggy Rock, how dare you? Endor, John will eat it before he gets home. How dare you, Joe Miggy Rock? Check out Florida Vibes on the TikTok, folks. Joe Miggy Rock's site. Joe Miggy Rock, member of the Mod Squad. Yeah, Sheep House says, not another cookie gate. It's... That cookie made it home, Sheep Pal. Evidence. Bird from 612, if we have battery life, we could do the pathway. I'll have to double check after park closes. Lindsay Chen's here, says, yes, looking forward to the confectionery. Hi, Lindsay Chen. Bunny says, how was the ride, John? Oh, splendid. Michael got us here safe and sound. Shout out to Michael, Staten Island.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful ride. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional.
This is a brand new bus, by the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful, huh?
5345. It's one of the new ones.
5345. The numbers go up in sequence by one, I believe. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And these buses are not reasonable. In my opinion, you probably know more. These are about $1 million for the retrofit to do the interiors and do the vinyl wrap. By the time, these are like $1.5 million buses, is my guess.
They're very expensive.
They're very expensive, Michael's saying too. Yeah, he agrees. And they have over 440 buses, and they're growing constantly. I don't know what the current number is. Do you know?
It's about 450.
450, Michael says now. 450. So they added about 10 to the fleet recently.
Very good. Very good. Very good information. And what is your name?
John. Here, would you like to say hi while we're live? We're live on YouTube right now, Michael. The live chat will love it. They'll love it. Hold on, let me flip the camera. One moment, let me just flip it there. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free, live on YouTube right now. Here's Michael.
John was awesome. Great person to ride with.
Well, you're much better.
I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Well, thank you, Michael.
Take care.
He's a professional. I'm just a dude walking around. But take care. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic.
You too.
So, yeah, okay. We made it to the Magic Kingdom, folks. Ryan Wesley was saying that even the bus driver, Michael, he sent me super stickers. Ryan Wesley, look at you. Look at Magic Kingdom packed. Jam-packed. So here we go. I need to flip the camera. Hold on. The remote went to sleep. I have a remote control, went to sleep, but now we're good to go. So stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade, folks. We got to get going, though. We have like 12 minutes until Starlight steps off. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And is it Craikind, or is it Craikind? Craikind. So is it Craikind? Craikind? I hope I'm pronouncing that. Welcome to the channel, Craikind. Says hi, Michael. Yeah, the bus drivers are awesome, huh, Skims? Skims says bus drivers in Disney are super nice. They sure are. Meg Higgs says something about how to. Tony Lynch and Joe Migarock. Don't you know John worked at Disney and knows all things Disney? Oh boy, I don't know what Joe Migarock is saying, but is Joe Migarock making fun of my socks again? Let me see what Joe Migarock is saying. Joe Migarock, how does John know all about the vinyl and such? I thought it's common knowledge, isn't it? It's a major award, Joe Miggy Rock. Fragile.
I don't know. This says 11 and 26.
Let's see here. The chat's on fire. The chat is on fire tonight, so thank you for your patience, folks. Another super chat, $4.99 from Michael W. Hi, Michael W. Says, missed you all this week. Happy to be home and see John at Magic Kingdom. So super chat, $4.99 from Michael W. Thank you for your generosity, Michael W. Glad you're here, Michael W. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. We got to get going, though. Oh, Tang's here. Tang says, LOL, perfect time to go to Magic Kingdom, LOL. Yeah, Tang, you like your late nights, huh? And we're going to go see Starlight. Look at post happily ever after nonsense exit crowd. So many people. I'm going to pop up the security screening. Be right back. I'll be right with you. Hold on. And I do believe we are back. We had to pop up the Fun to Be Free logo. It's the cheap seats. Mod Squad members, I do not have access to all of the graphics right now. We've had some technical issues today. We are running on fumes. So there we go. We got the Fun to Be Free cheap seats instead of the nice, of course, security screening, privacy window with all the good music. Okay, we made it to the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna take the Bat phone and we'll apply it to the touch point here. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And we're gonna be in like Flynn in just a moment here, folks. It's gonna go green. We're in. Thanks again for making the magic. Here we go. So all these people are leaving the Magic Kingdom after Happily Ever After. We're coming in hot, right? Did you hear the electrical water pageant, Mary the Move? Yeah, did you hear it? Just as I was popping up the security screening, of course, cheap seats logo. You heard yeah, electrical water pageant, folks. We gotta find Iggy. Stay tuned for Iggy on the spot. He's in Frontierland. We gotta go. We gotta go. We have 8 minutes. Will we make it to Starlight, folks? Have you noticed it's always a photo finish on this channel on Fun to Be Free? We always get there, and it's always a photo finish, right? Right, folks? Right, Mod Squad members? 100% photo finish. Whenever we set our minds to it, we make it happen, don't we, folks? Oh, Joe Miggy Rock. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Auntie B says, run, Johnny Orlando, run. We are going. We're coming in hot and heavy. Auntie B, does it feel like you're running at an incredible rate, Harry, right now? We're swimming upstream like the salmon at Capistrano, Ryan Wesley. She probably says, hush, Rock. We almost lost him to that damn water pageant. I don't know what we're talking about. Where's she? Joe Miggy Rock says, water pageant, John's future job. Oh, I see now. Hush, Rock. We almost lost me to the electrical water pageant. Yeah, I won't be able to do both. If I became the electrical water pageant driver, there'd be no more live streaming, because Disney, they just go, have a shift today. Oh, you want more shifts? Have one every day this week. Oh, pick up an 8th day this week. But 8 days don't exist. Have 8 days this week.
Okay, wait.
Oh, you want some overtime? Here, we're going to mandatorily extend you 10 hours today. But I already worked 8 days this week. Nope, you get 10 hours today. What about tomorrow? You get 12 hours tomorrow.
Thank you.
A little crowded for you at the Magic Kingdom tonight? Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of us, Amazing Larry? And there it is, Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We're gonna go to Frontierland, folks, though. It's a long way to Temporary. So we have 6 minutes left to go. Let's go this way It's a long way to temporary. We got to find Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Zach Gwynn, welcome to the channel, Zach Gwynn. John with Fun to Be Free here is asking, when does the night show start? 10:30, Disney Starlight. Dream the Night Away Parade. It's 10:30 Eastern, 6 minutes from now. We're going to Frontierland. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Cinderella Castle? Partially obscured, of course. But we are going this way. We're going to take a shortcut. We'll head to Adventureland. Ba-ba-bung bung. Ba-ba-bung bung. Marianne Moose says, wow, what was in the drinks y'all mobile ordered, John? Sarsaparilla? It's just sarsaparillas. Shouldn't that be downers? We got to roll. Iggy puts a pep in my step, Mary on the Move. Culmination says, amazing Larry, LOL. Spec! I know. I know. Culmination, can I get you some Mr. T cereal? Tony Lynch says, right, John. All we need is good battery life and Johnny gliding to the perch in Adventureland. I like that, Tony Lynch, yeah. Get to the choppa, right? Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 500 likes. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Free to smash the thumbs up. Less than 4 minutes to go. Sheep Pal says, Johnny Sarsaparilla Glide, engaged. Is that like Picard? Engage. Ba ba bung bung. Bung ba bung bung. So we have about 3 minutes till Disney Starlight. Dream the Night Away Parade has its encore presentation. Yeah, combination. I pity the fool. I love it. Right? What does the bird from 612 say? Let's see here. I'm looking. It says, I hope it's my voluntary second career, Jamaica Rock. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I must have missed something. Jason Masia. Oh, hi, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says, hey, John. Love the live stream. My brother-in-law, Frank, is watching as well. Loves it. Thank you for being here, Jason Masia, family, and brother-in-law, Frank. Yeah, Frank, every now and again pops in, right? You guys watch every now and again? Jason Masia. Oh, Airborne 82's here. Says Johnny Glide is activated. Awesome, Airborne 82. So yeah, A. Stanton is probably at home. He was probably watching a little bit earlier, right? At work. Sheep Pal. When you get older, you want to work at Carousel of Progress? So less than 3 minutes left to go to Starlight. Will we make it? Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Somewhere over here by Frontierland, we'll find him. He's adjacent to the step-off gate, I imagine. What was I talking about before? We always make it to the photo finish, right? O ye of little faith, as I always say, right? So a bird from 612 says, if money were no object, some role where I would get to interact with guests. Oh, you're talking about making magic. Oh, Mary the Moose says Jonathan is there. I gotta meet with Jonathan and Miranda next week. Yeah, that's right, Mary the Move. Rodney's here, says, aloha, John, finally back on. Thank you for being here, Rodney. Stay tuned for Starlight, less than 2 minutes, Rodney. Nice to see you, Rodney. We're gonna find Iggy, folks. Iggy is such a character. I'm wondering how we're gonna find Iggy. Maybe if I walk up and down the parade route, Iggy will find us. Because we have less than 2 minutes to find Iggy. Let me go this way. La 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 la. This sounds like a Pixar short culmination. I have no idea where Iggy and Jonathan are, but I'm hoping they'll find us. Because, you know, I'm holding a cell tower here. I'm looking, but it's dark. I would like to go to the perch. Perch activated. Get to the choppa. Lars and Amy says, in the wise world's a lucky day. Gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it. Yeah, lucky day. Oh, I found Iggy. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. He's live right now on the Tiki Taki.
I'm on the Tiki Taki today.
So Iggy on the Spot on the Tiki Taki. Hi, folks.
Free. Where are you gonna go?
I was saying the perch. You want to sit here?
I found $50 at the perch.
Huh? I'm sorry?
I found $50.
Oh, wow.
I posted it on there.
It's going by so fast.
I know. It was earlier.
Okay, well, I'll see you.
That's why I bought nachos.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
Over there.
I'll see you in a bit. So Iggy's going to follow us. He's going to follow the parade to the perch. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. AJ says, you excited for Thunder Mountain? I am, AJ. Can't wait, AJ. So it is 10:30. Disney Starlight Parade is stepping off right now. I wanted to go down to the perch to see, but it's probably vacant. There's probably plenty of room at the perch right now. Sheep Pal is saying, I want to walk beside John and hold the sarsaparillas. I promise I won't drink them. Sheep Pal, stop it. You can live stream next to me. Look, I don't see like a single person on the perch right now. There's a handful of people sitting but not standing. So there's the perch. We made it to the choppa. So let's double back. Let's go find Iggy and then we'll probably return to the perch. I just want to see how not crowded it is. Oh, squirrel. Here, Joe Miggy Rock, what do you make of this? Why would they put, no, I understand the reason. I know the real reason why this is here. Why would they put a press penny machine here, Joe Miggy Rock? I want to hear what Joe Miggy Rock has to say. Literally, have you seen how tight or cramped the quarters are during the parade time here? Obviously, it meets egress standards, but the point is, why would it go there? I know the real reason why it's there. It's just, it's an awkward location, but there's a reason why that's there. There's literally a reason why. Joe Miggy Rock, what do you think it is? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. We are 1 minute overdue. We have not heard the fanfare yet. I wonder what's going on here. We're doubling back. We're going to try to find Iggy back here. He's live on the Tiki Taki. A bird from 612 says, at least you can actually crank that one. The satisfying crank and the mechanical linkage. Right, bird from 612? Hey, look at that. I got Iggy. We found the popcorn trail, and we're going to get a fanfare right here. Ba, 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 ba. No, I'm going to go back there. I'm going to go back there.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true.
Where are you headed? Perch.
Hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true. Good evening, dear friends. Come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight.
It feels like we can touch the stars.
By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true.
Are you?
Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa!
Well, hello there.
Wait! Where did you go? Well, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Wow, one wish made all of this. This is more than I could ever dream possible. The stars, they're so inspiring.
magic all around. And you, I see you there. I see families, dozens of them, standing together in there. They're staring at me. But
Mod Squad members Audio Flux.
us, Tate?
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
Of Starlight is all around us.
Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody, wish upon a star.
That's all they need. Well, that and faith and trust.
And pixie dust.
That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Liberty Square here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned, it's very loud, but stay tuned. Magic Kingdom closes at 11 p.m. We have just a few minutes to get over to the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks, one of my personal favorites. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,900 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. But again, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, my most personal favorite attraction of all time. The Magic Kingdom is closing in just a couple of minutes here. As long as we jump in the queue before, like 10:59 p.m., we will be A-okay here. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Is it a walk-on? It says 13 minutes. It's probably, we're gonna walk right in and sit right down. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Do-do-do-do. Go ahead, go ahead. This is awesome. It's gonna be a walk-on. Turtle Ranch. Welcome in, welcome back, Turtle Ranch. We had a fun day today, folks. It was another one for the record books, right? On the Park Hop Adventure. We went over to Animal Kingdom today. We went over to Epcot today. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. It's always a fun time, always a fun time. Thank you for joining us, folks. But the night's not over. Mod Squad members, we have a flashing red on the gimbal. I'm hoping we can make the walking path a bird from 612. We have audio flux, Mod Squad members, internal microphone on Robin, and flashing red on the gimbal. So we'll see what's going on here. Thank you for making the magic. It's so quiet over here. It's silent. In just a few moments, these doors will open, and then we'll go into this stretching room. How awesome is this? There's nobody here. This is awesome, huh? So quiet. So crazy quiet. We're filling in all the dead space. There's room for everybody. Our time has come.
So lively, folks, we do have a deadline. There's no time to kill.
Yeah. Angela Roberts, actress, says, "Did quiet, huh?" Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Get all the way in. We do have a deadline. That means there's no time to kill.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, slide your bodies away from those walls. Head to the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Actually, we have 999 happy ones here. For 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibration.
That will take a beginning. It's time to respond.
There is something swing have selected you to fill our movie, and they'll haunt you until you
We've been dying to have you.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, we made it. We just unloaded, we exited from the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. Pixie Dust Magic has a question, like what is my most favorite part to work at the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland? Simple. It was the exterior of the foyer, you know, where you go into the mansion. So here it's like when they come out with the double doors, that part. And then you bring the guest in, of course, to the stretching room. That was my favorite spot to work. Pixie Dust magic. But my favorite part of the Haunted Mansion is actually the conservatory. That's the person or the bones in the coffin going, now, let me out of here. That's my favorite part of the whole mansion right there. Claude Coates did that part. Claude Coates did the first part of the mansion in the interior show building, and of course Mark Davis did all the gags on the second half of it. You know, grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. You know the story. And Existencio created the lyrics, the song for Grim Grinning Ghosts. But yeah, Dole Dave's here. Dole Dave says, any day John gets to ride this is a good day for him. That's right, Dole Dave. You know, and Dole Dave, I've said it before, I want to do a non-stop all-day ride marathon on Haunted Mansion, but I don't know if the viewers will like it as much as me, because I could handle it. Like a lot of other live streamers will do like Small World or People Mover. No, I'll take the mansion. I could do the mansion non-stop. But anyways, here we are at Magic Kingdom. It's closed. Absolutely closed. So Magic Kingdom closed at 11 p.m. tonight, about 11 minutes ago. And then, so quick update, Mod Squad members. We're on the internal microphone on Robin. We have a flashing red on the gimbal. Weird, right? Weird. But here we are. So let's head out to the hub. Oh, Baby T's here. Hi, Baby T. Baby T makes magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Look, the cast members are closing the door. They're like, nope, nope, we're done. Time to go home, right? But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rodney saying, love when you get technical. Thanks for sharing the magic, John. And glad you didn't have to wear a beanie today. Yeah, Rodney, the weather's nice tonight. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Skims is saying 9 likes away from 500 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Thank you, Skims, for rallying and cheerleading for this guy. John, we're fun to be free. Total Ranch says, do the full day haunted for you, John? We are just along for the ride. Total Ranch, I'd love to. But my only concern is that, like, you know, most people are only watch like one time, you know, and then check out. Where if I go to multiple theme parks, people watch all day, you know? Oh, let's see, where are we in the live chat? Give me a moment here. The live chat is on fire still. Magic Kingdom closed, chat's on fire. Karen Peace is sorry to hear that, Baby T. Oh, I'm sorry, Baby T. I'm sorry to hear that. Sheep Pal says, if you're watching this, please hit that like and subscribe button to help support the channel. It's free to follow. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Sheep Pal. Member of the Mod Squad. There's Cinderella Castle. Magic Kingdom, it really cleared out tonight. Like, it's minimal attendance here in the hub right now. I'll show you what the hub is looking like. Oh, a bird from 612 says, how much did the skeleton dance influence the Haunted Mansion ride? So this is a diatribe. Let's get it going fast. So the way I want to answer it is, it more influenced Ken Anderson. Ken Anderson was the first Imagineer from WED, that, you know, way back in the 50s, that was assigned to the Mansion project. And Ken Anderson, the first piece that he started researching was apparently the skeleton dance, I heard. And then that led to the walkthrough. And remember, Haunted Mansion at Disneyland was going to be a walkthrough, an A and B, identical mirrored walkthrough side. And then there's concept art that exists that you could see online. It's on a blog. And Long Forgotten Haunted Mansion. If you really want to get into the weeds with Haunted Mansion history, Long Forgotten Haunted Mansion.blogspot, I think it is, has a lot of the details and the concept art from the archives. And it goes into like extreme detail about the walkthrough and what Ken Anderson's concepts were. But of course, my information is coming from working the mansion. And remember, when I worked the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, I worked with the cast members that literally opened the Haunted Mansion. So I was privileged to have a lot of that firsthand knowledge you know, that they were handed down from the Imagineers, you know. So I was really fortunate with all these stories. At any rate, remember, I'm an old dude. I'm an old dude, and when I worked the mansion, I was a young dude. So there you go. And they were retiring. All the ride operators were retiring in the late 90s. Because remember, the mansion opened 69, and by 96, they started retiring. Mary on the Move says 6 likes to 500 likes, and 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. So going back to the answer to that diatribe, it had a little bit to start it out, and then Ken Anderson was pulled off the project. You know the story. Mansion was canceled, then it was put back on the table, and then they built the exterior at Disneyland, and then canceled. It sat there because the World's Fair. You know, we could go all through this the whole nonstop, all the rest of the night, the history. Terry Allen's here. Oh, Terry Allen says, bye, John. We'll see you again in May. Thank you from Tyler and Terry. So yeah, I saw Tyler Allen on the parade route. I shook his hand real quick when Blue Ferry was going down the route. So we met Tyler Allen and Terry Allen. It was yesterday here in Town Square. So safe travels to Tyler and Terry. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for watching, even though they're literally in the park right now. They're somewhere in the park right now. Nice to see you guys. Safe travels. Yeah, Mary the Moose says good night and see you in May, Tyler and Terry. And Dora Engineer says, make sure you get Mary a treat. Hello there. And hello there. We're live on YouTube. Endor Engineer. Let's see. Endor Engineer sent super chat. Bird from 612 sent the super chat for the cake pop. Let's see what it's looking like in there. Let's see what it's looking like first. So thank you for your generosity, Endor Engineer, and a bird from 612. Oh, it's a madhouse in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Look at this. Can we do it later? We'll come back tomorrow and do it. You see all this? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a lot of people. Do you want to walk through? So many people in here. Oh my gosh. It is insane chaos in here right now. Oh my. Look at this. Okay. Can we come back later, Endor Engineer? I'm sorry. And and a bird from 612. I'm like, can we come back when it's not so crowded in here? Thank you for your generosity. Woo! You want to go look at the mobile loader pickup? That's crowded in there. Okay, Mary on the Moose says, thank you everyone for smashing that like to get the stream to 500 likes tonight. Thank you for the update. Oh, Turtle Ranch is saying, I want candy. No, we're not doing a mobile loader stat. And look at this. We want to see, look at this. That's all mobile loader over there. All that is mobile loader sitting over there. Look at that. Pixie Dust Magic says, yes, go another day. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding, Bird from 612. I didn't even get the cake pop from a Bird from 612 from yesterday yet. Because like every time we come in here, it's always packed. Look at that line. Look at that. So, oh, look at this. Okay, so it ends there and it starts over there. Hello there. You want to see the popcorn? It's just to see, oh, that's the line. See the line? That's where it starts right there and it ends way over there.
That's the one.
Yeah. Can we come? Yeah, we're coming back later. Hello there. We're coming back later, I think. Yeah, Bird from 612 says, look at that custom popcorn line. Yeah, you want to go look? Just, it's chaos in here. There's more people in confectionery than there are Main Street USA on the exterior on the street right now. Look at it. All that is for popcorn right there. It's a long, long way to Temporary and a long, long wait for popcorn. Look at all this is popcorn. Popcorn. Candied popcorn, right? Candied popcorn. Can we see in the window over here? Can we go? We can go pop in over here. Hold on. We can pop in over here. from this side. It's a long way to Temporary to get candied popcorn. Look, all that line for popcorn. So crazy. It is so crazy in there. Okay, and today, to me, wasn't even that bad, right? Oh, bypass is open. The bypass is open back there. See it? Bypass is open. Mary on the Move says, shout out and thank you to Doug Lionheart and Angela Roberts Actress for the PayPals today. We appreciate your generosity so much. Yes, thank you, Mary on the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says, shout out and thank you to Doug Lionheart and Angela Roberts Actress for the PayPals today. We appreciate your generosity so much. Thank you, Doug Lionheart. Thank you, Angela Roberts Actress, for the PayPal monies. Let me show you one last shot of Main Street USA. Oh, they're mowing the lawn. They're mowing the lawn. So I'll just pause here for a moment so you can enjoy this. And we're gonna get going on the walking path, I'm thinking. So folks, you're more than welcome to join me. We have a, here, hold on. Let me take care of something first. Good to go. So this is good news, Mod Squad members. We have a flashing yellow and now we have external microphone positive. So we were probably on the internal Robin microphone, but we're good to go now. We have juice for the walking path, I think, now. A bird from 612 says, does it live up to the hype? You know who we should ask for the popcorn, the candy popcorn? Iggy. Iggy's a popcorn connoisseur. I'm not the guy to ask. Iggy, we should ask Iggy. All right, folks, I think, have enough battery life in the gimbal now, so we're gonna take the walking path. You're more than welcome to join me on the walking path. What do you wanna ask? Instead of me talking, ask questions. Jump into the live chat. If you have questions for me, jump into the live chat, ask me questions. Anything goes. I'm an open book. You wanna hear more about the mansion? You wanna hear more about me working at Disneyland, where I worked, what I did? Ask specific questions. Mary on the Move open, of course. Soren over California at Disney California Adventure. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So that's a good question. She opened Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure. I opened a couple rides there too. So jump in the live chat if you're dying to know questions. Walking path. We're going this way. Look. Monorail's not looking that bad considering. So jump into the live chat. Do you have questions? Let's do a Q&A. What do you have on your mind? Josh Tomorrow, Villains Land, Cars. What are you thinking? Encanto, Indiana Jones ride at Animal Kingdom. What are you thinking? Keith Lawrence says, John, do you know when they're going to open Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? Yeah, it's early May. So Disney officially announced early May. What does that mean? I don't know. Early May, in my opinion, could mean May 14th. I don't know. I have to look on the calendar. You want me to take a guess of what the official opening date is? My guesstimate is the reason why they're saying early May and not an actual date, because they don't know if they could get it open by XYZ date. They want it open ASAP, but they don't know if they could get it open, is what I'm saying. So that's what I'm suggesting. Let me take out the calendar on the Bat phone. Let me just make a guess where they want it for room occupancy or bookings. Let me look, hold on. Enjoy Seven Seas Lagoon and the Grand off in the distance. Okay, early May. Cinco de Mayo's the 5th. May 4th. I think May 4th. Looking on the calendar. Okay, it has nothing to do with Star Wars Day. May 4th is what I think they want for bookings. That's what early May means, I think. Will it be on May 4th? Who knows? Like I said before, they want it open now, but I'm just saying for bookings, for hotel room occupancy, as I've said before, it's all about Walt Disney World Resort hotel rooms. Walt Disney World Resort, you hear me say all the time, is a hotel company. It's not a theme park company. Disneyland is a theme park company and not a hotel company. See what I'm saying? So Keith, early May, my money's on May 4th if I had to pick a date based on the calendar and bookings for hotel rooms. But again, Keith, that doesn't mean it's going to happen because I say it, and it doesn't happen because they say it either. It could be like, you know, May 14th. They're going to do previews before, but can they meet the preview dates? We'll see. Zach Rouse, welcome in, welcome back, says Iggy is the popcorn connoisseur. That's right, Zach, literally. He's the guy to ask for popcorn. Okay, Pixie Dust Magic says, I want to know all the Disneyland cast member secrets. Well, I am an open book, Pixie Dust Magic. That's a broad question. I don't know where we begin. Ask me a very specific question. Are you talking about rides? Are you talking about, hey, there are tunnels at Disneyland? You know, all this stuff. Disneyland doesn't have utilidors like Walt Disney World or Magic Kingdom, FYI. Dart21B, the chat is still on fire. Let me see where we are in the live chat. Oh man, the chat. I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. Dart21B says, when did you move to Orlando, John? 2019. That's when Mary and the Move and I, we moved to Orlando. Yep. So there you go. Pixie Dust Magic says, give us all the stories. I have to remember them. So remember, folks, I've worked there for 22 years at Disneyland. I just got to remember them. Once I get sparked, I'll go, oh yeah, I remember this story, that story. I just got to get sparked. One little spark of inspiration. HMSS says, for 16,000 subs, you want to go to Sbarro's at the mall? Yeah. Karen P says, love the walking path. I love it too. Let's see. Ryan Wesley says, John, can you tell us a ghost story in your whispering voice? If we have time, I'll tell the ghost story, but let's get to other questions. Hold on, Ryan Wesley, because it's a long story. If I tell the ghost story, it'll be all the way to the Batmobile, I think. That we may have to save that one for when we have more time, because I want to get through the chat, Ryan Wesley. Thanks for your patience. Zach Rouse says, Soarin' is at Disneyland too? So Zach, it's at Disney California Adventure. 2 parks, of course, Disneyland Resort, Anaheim, California. Disneyland, Disney California Adventure. Soarin' is over at Soarin' Around the World currently, which is going to be Soarin' Over America, you know, at DCA. Endor Engineer says, yeah, can you whisper again? Oh man, it gets too creepy. So Iggy's on the Resort Monorail getting off. Turtle Ranch says, I really like how you tell the cast members you appreciate them. Well, thank you, Turtle Ranch, because, you know, I've been there, done that, you know? I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Okay, so Turtle Ranch has car stuff for me. Well, what do you expect, Turtle Ranch? What do you forecast for cars? Do you think it's going to be like Radiator Springs Racers? Because I don't. It's going to be completely different. Turtle Ranch, I've said it before, they're never, when I say they, WDI will never, I think, duplicate Radiator Springs Racers or cars at Disney California Adventure ever again. It's too expensive. Way too expensive. We'll get an expert in here. Fast Pass Radio, he's in the industry. Way too expensive to do that. Monorail. So Sheep Pal says, Sheev and Bacon live April 24th with a link over to Littlest Stormtrooper. That's right. Tune in April 24th. They'll be here. They'll be going live. So that's Sheep Pal, remember the Mod Squad, and DJ Mike Bacon. Lindsay Jen says, John, did you get to role play and act spooky at the Haunted Mansion like they do at Tower Terror? Yes, Lindsay Chen. In fact, it's encouraged. It's part of like the show. It's called Role in the Show, where you essentially become that part of the show. So you welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion, you know, and all that jazz. Lindsay Chen, good question. Oh, Mary on the Move says, thank you for the super chat today from DJ Mike Bacon, James Bond 007, Laura Godot, D. Kelsey, Sheev Pal, A Bird from 612, Sonia Disnard, Galactic Strawberry, Lead Cod, Jay Spells 92, Gary E. So let's do that list again. We got racing dueling monorails. Mary the Move says thank you again for the super chats today from DJ Mike Bacon, James Bond 007, Laura Godot, D. Kelsey, Sheev Powell, Bert from 612, Sonia Disnard, Galactic Strawberry, Led Cod, Jay Spells, and Gary E. And I think the list continues. We got to go to part 2 probably. So Iggy's saying he's doing the Buzz preview tomorrow. Buzz Lightyear. So I can't wait to do that. Excuse me. So Iggy, we'll have to talk about that. So Iggy can't like take photos or videos, I'm guessing, but we could talk about it, I'm sure. So that's cool. Awesome, Iggy. Eagle Fan says, what was your favorite moment at Disneyland? Eagle Fan, it's this simple. You know Mary on the Move in the live chat? Yeah, we go back 25 years at Disneyland. I met Mary on the Move at, of course, the Indiana Jones Adventure. Way, well, it was 26 years ago now, I think. Yeah, it was 26 years ago now. So that was my most favorite memory, meeting Mary on the Move. Kisses, Mary on the Move, kisses. So there you go, Eagle fan. So Michael W says sometime before Memorial Day. Yeah, Michael W for Thunder, I agree. It's May 4th, but still early May, official. Agree. Let's see here. Bob White, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, do you know why they stopped the lasers in the fireworks? Okay, here's just my guess. It could be a safety issue. Generally speaking, any time that they discontinue something in shows or in the parks, the number one concern is guest safety. With that being said, it's possible that it's not safety. I don't know. I don't have any inside knowledge on this because the lasers don't shoot into the crowd, in other words, you know, because it'd be unsafe. But what I believe the case is, A, they're very expensive, B, they're very challenging to maintain, and C, they're probably very, very difficult to get the parts to maintain them. That's my guess. It all has to do with the maintenance schedule, the maintenance program, and then on top of that, the cast members or the trades or the maintenance personnel that maintain them. My guess is they have to go in a certain part of the castle and they have to put on like a harness, and those cast members have to be trained and they have to be lanyarded in or essentially roped in by carabiners for safety. See what I'm saying? And for example, on Spaceship Earth, due to at the time it was Reedy Creek codes, Spaceship Earth, those show effects, the show scenes, for example, the lightning bolt in the descent going down when you come down on your back on Spaceship Earth, for example, the lightning bolt, the maintenance personnel, even when they were harnessed in and lanyard, they couldn't go extend and fix those show scenes or show elements or those items, those things that were broken because of Reedy Creek code. So what they had to do is they had to rehab the interior of Spaceship Earth in a certain manner so that they would extend like the maintenance platforms, the railings, the walkways, the steps, in order for the maintenance personnel to maintain those show effects. So Monorail green. So what I'm suggesting is that those lasers were the same issue on the castle. So in addition to the cost, the parts, the maintenance, they couldn't access them for safety for the maintenance personnel. So that's my guess why they were discontinued. Right there. That was a long way to get there. But that's my guess. I don't know for certain. My guess. Skims is saying, do you think Cars will be like Disneyland? Really enjoyed Cars at Disneyland. When you say like Disney, yes, like in terms of you're going to ride in the vehicle, right? And the vehicle's going to be on a track and you're going to go through the show scenes. Yeah, in that case, yes. But it's not going to be identical. In other words, it's not going to take place in a giant show building like Cars at DCA or Radiator Springs Racers. It's going to take place indoor, outdoor, and it's going to go through a series of smaller show scenes that has a collection of show buildings, I think. Does that make sense? So it will follow a similar storyline of, like it'll go slow and then they'll go fast, stuff like that. But it's going to be a completely different ride, completely different attraction. In fact, are we going to see Mater? Are we going to see Lightning McQueen? You're going to say there in the concept art, and I'm going to say maybe. Well, there might be only one scene with Mater and Lightning McQueen. The rest of the scenes maybe have, my guess is it's going to have a brand new character they'll introduce in the pre-show. At least one character, maybe two, but at least one, right? and then that new character we'll see throughout the adventure. That's my guess for the storyline. So again, it'll be similar but different. So the ride system, the infrastructure will be similar, but the story will be completely different. And the ride track layout, completely different, I think, Skims. So Turtle Ranches love the water. Yeah, the Seven Seas Lagoon. Let's see here. Indoor engineer, I don't think he's going to be able to stream the cast member preview. So, for example, indoor engineer, the Walt Disney Imagineers and the cast members that were able to experience, for example, like Rise of the Resistance, before that opened for the cast member previews, they literally had to put their phone in a foil pouch. And if the pouch was unsealed or broke open, it would change color. And the security personnel that oversaw the cast member previews would know that the pouch was opened and there was issues. So yeah, so if you took a phone on the ride, you had to put it in a pouch, a very like Mylar pouch, and it knew if you pulled it sealed off. And also, here's another true story. So the Walt Disney Imagineers who worked on like Rise of the Resistance, East Coast and West Coast Batu, they had to have a special foil cover their camera. So they had their personal phone, if they were on the job site, their camera was covered by the foil, and if the foil broke, bad news. So they weren't allowed to take photos, in other words, and they couldn't because the special foil covered the camera on their personal phones. And they could take photos of certain, if it was work-related with work-related phones. But remember, those Walt Disney Imagineers, they could not speak with other Imagineers that worked on the same ride unless they were in the same department with the same security clearance. That's how tight-lipped Rise of the Resistance was for Batu East and West. Does that make sense? Indoor engineer. Joe De La Bade, welcome in, welcome back. He says, have you seen the videos from cast member previews of Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin? So I have not seen any videos on the interior. Maybe some have leaked. I don't know. I haven't seen them. There's always some leaked videos, but my guess is Disney doesn't want you to leak it. But I could be wrong. They might have a difference of opinion these days with social media. But remember, going back to Star Wars, it was a whole different ballgame back then. It was like nothing got out. Like, and if it did, it got removed. They were serious about taking any content offline from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge before it opened. But now it's a little bit different ballgame. But remember, that was 2019. Now it's 2026. It's only a difference 7 years. But yeah, have you noticed how even, the era of smartphones started in 2007, right? And yes, there were camera phones before, but I'm talking true smartphones, iPhone. 2007. So between 2007 and 2011, there was not much activity, right? But the moment you hit 2011 with Star Tours 2, that was when Disney got like ultra serious about like not getting content online on the socials. And they were serious, like crazy serious from 2011 to about 19-ish, somewhere in there. And then it kind of loosened up. So let's see what happens. But are there videos online of Buzz already? I haven't seen them, haven't heard, don't know. Don't know, Joe. Pixie Dust Magic says, so weird. 2 of my chats went missing in action. I said, try number 2. We went to hear all the Disneyland cast member secrets and stories you guys have. So yeah, Pixie Dust Magic, you already know how this works. Other channels, you go to other channels, put in the chat, it goes right through. This channel, weird. We see, there's a lot of viewers that report, it's like they put in chat 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it goes through. Weird, right? Gremlins. Okay, yeah, Turtle Ranches May 4th is, of course, May the 4th for, like Hollywood Studios. But keep in mind, that's an unofficial event, right? So I have every intention of being at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May 4th for the lightsaber meetup. And then, pro tip, get a mobile order to get inside, because otherwise you'll be asked to stay outside, if you will, right? Because it's just going to be packed chaos. I was there last year, and it was insane. So, yeah. Okay, where are we in the live chat? Where are we in the live chat? So many chats are rolling in. The chats may have just fallen off a cliff. I can't retrieve them. Sorry, folks. Thanks for your patience. I'm going to keep looking, but this chat's on fire. Thanks for your patience. Lindsay Chen says, can't possibly be any worse than Finger Story, LOL. You remember that, the Whittle Fingy story on the Splash Mountains? Lindsay Chen. Okay, I think Richard from Disney Magic and Mayhem is in the chat, but Richard, I apologize, I can't see your chat. It's just they fall off a cliff, the chat's on fire. Sorry, Richard, if you're here. Nice to see you. We saw Richard earlier. So Nathan Mill says, we are making our first ever trip to Disneyland this summer. How many days do you recommend at each park? So this is a tough call. So it depends on how much time you have off from work and how much monies you have. So let me just say, to see Disneyland right, okay, 2 full days at Disneyland you want to spend. Some people have said, no, we could do it in 1 day. And I'll go, you can't do Disneyland 1 day. You can't. Trust me, you cannot. So Disney California Adventure 1 day, Disneyland 2 days. So you really need 3 full days, right? So that means you have to come in the night before. So that's really, it's 4 nights minimum, just minimum, right? But have you considered that there's more to see? Because if you really, really want to get into it, you still want to see Disney Springs, right? And also the beaches. California has beaches. You may want to go to, say, Huntington Beach. There's some gorgeous beaches around there. Also, Knott's Berry Farm. Have you considered going to Knott's Berry Farm? It's a Cedar Fair / Six Flags, F-L-A-G-S park, Six Flags Park. But I would highly recommend visiting Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm, it doesn't necessarily have to be a whole day. It costs, it's a little more reasonable than Disneyland. You don't have to spend a whole day there, but here's what I recommend if you go to Knott's Berry Farm. Ghost Town. Go eat at Chicken Dinner Restaurant. See all the original stuff that goes way back, because that's a historic place, Knott's Berry Farm. Like Log Ride, Mine Ride, Ghost Town, you know, all that. So just Log Ride and Mine Ride and Ghost Town, you could spend 4 hours there. And with Chicken Dinner Restaurant, like 6 hours, you'll be fine. It's not necessary to see the whole park because it has, you know, some of the flat rides that other amusement parks have. But you need to see history of Knott's Berry Farm. And also remember, there is Universal Studios Hollywood. And you're going to say, is it just like the one in Florida? No. If you could only choose one to go to, it'd be the one here in Florida. And you could skip the one in Hollywood. What? You may consider that too. Keep in mind, Hollywood or Universal Hollywood, it's not close to Disneyland. With traffic, if there's severe crazy traffic, 1.5 hours, 2 hours apart, they're relatively close, but the traffic is what takes so much time in LA. So just FYI, be aware, Nathan Mills. I hope that answered your question. Yeah, Mary on the Move is saying, good answer, John. Probably because my favorite moment at Disneyland, meeting Mary on the Move. Yeah. Chef says, I've heard that Disney is looking into the future of Tomorrowland. Do you think they will ever change it? Chef, I don't know. Are you talking about Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom or Tomorrowland at Disneyland? I'll wait till because I could spend hours talking, and I've talked about it before, Tomorrowland, both of them. So I want to know, Chef, Magic Kingdom or Disneyland, Tomorrowland? Pixie Dust Magic, testing, 2332. Yeah, Bird from 612. Smooches, John, smooches. That's the new thing, smooches. You was smooching with my brother, right? Bird from 612. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Ryan Wesley says, when you met Mary, did you see sparks? Like, did you know she was the one? Honestly, yes. Yes. Mary the Move knows that story. I was just like, whoa. Yeah, that's the one. That's a winner right there. Baby T's asking, were you ever a trainer or coordinator? What do you miss about Disneyland? So Baby T, negative. I was never a trainer or coordinator. I worked at Disneyland. I'm sure I shared this before. It was a nights or weekends job. So I worked there for fun. And that's what it was. It was for fun. So the answer is no, Baby T. What do you miss about Disneyland? The charm of Disneyland. Disneyland is so charming. I miss New Orleans Square the most, Baby T. Baby T, New Orleans Square, so... The cliche word that I'm going to use, it's true though, it's magical. New Orleans Square is so immersive, so stunning. I would just love, Mary and the Move and I in the spring and fall would always hang out in New Orleans Square near the mansion, just sit on a bench for hours. Loved it, loved it. Yeah, Chef, Florida wants to use Disney or the drones. Yeah, they're gonna use them. It's gonna be some time, but they'll, you know, that whole thing with Disney Springs test, yeah, it's coming. You know, what capacity, we'll see. Little Reggie and Rascal says, do you ever have time to sleep? Negative, I don't sleep. So Little Reggie and Rascal, as soon as I go offline, I'm working on the next day's video, because I don't go 7 days a week every week, but I'm mostly 7 days a week, right? And if I have to take a day off, it's because I need to do something in the background, like the merch store, because we're behind. I'm still behind on the merch. We're trying to get the merch out, you know. But no, negative, I don't sleep. Mary and the Move's always, oh, you need to sleep. You need to go to sleep. Okay, Indoor Engineer says, okay, settle it once and for all. Besides Haunted Mansion, what is your next favorite ride and why is it? Is it Living with the Land? No, it's Horizons. I've said it before, I'm always careful with my words. My most favorite attraction that's still open is Haunted Mansion. My most favorite attraction that has been closed is Horizons. And I always say at Epcot, my most favorite attractions are Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France, because they're mostly original. Good question, Indoor Engineer. See how I'm always careful with my words? Led Cod says, do you see Epcot adding more countries in the future? Do you think there's enough space for different countries? So Led Cod, the answer is there is more space. It was built into the original infrastructure. There's expansion pads. There's infrastructure built in terms of utilities. But the answer is, will there be another one? In my opinion, no. Going back, we've talked about it before briefly. Led Cod, there was an actual announcement ready to go out with plans completed, ready to go to marketing, everything with a green light. And they were about to announce it at D23 many years ago. And at the last second, it boom, stopped. Boom. In that pavilion, Brazil. It was going to be a Brazil pavilion expansion. And it was only going to be like a table service and a quick service, if I remember correctly, and one small storefront. It wasn't a ride, but off the table. And good luck finding those plans. But confirmed from Inside Scoop, the plans were literally drawn up, ready to go out to bid, and they were literally going to announce. Literally, it was like the day of. They went, nope, canceled. So my opinion, it's not happening. Sorry, Led Cod. I don't think you'll ever get another country in World Showcase. Sorry. It's marketing. It's not marketable. See, I always talking about intellectual property or IP being marketable. How do you market Brazil? If you could solve that, Disney would love to know. In my opinion, well, I heard, the rumor was it's marketing. The marketing went, we're not doing it. We can't market it. And the executives went, it's done. Can't do it. We're not doing it. Led Cod, good question. Bird from 612 says, is that why there is still broken? I don't know. It's probably autocorrect. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Bird from 612. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. So Bird from 612 says, Led Cod, I heard Italy is going to annex the American Pavilion. Yeah, I haven't heard that at all, but you may have knowledge that I don't. I'm just, you know this. You can't believe everything you read on the internet, you know. I have never heard that. Never heard that. Lamb Van Dam, I'm not certain what you're asking. A join button. Are you talking about subscribe button? Sorry, Lamb Van Dam. Yeah, Bird from 612 Faraday bag. So the foil was not a Faraday bag. It was just it just so you couldn't take photos through it, and the seal, if you like tore the Mylar, it would clearly show that it got torn and it was tampered with. Does that make sense? CLT Hornets, welcome in, welcome back. Says said we could film on Buzz Lightyear, just no flash lightning. Okay, so Disney's loosened up the policy. So does that mean that we could go live on Buzz Lightyear, CLT Hornets? Because CLT Hornets is going Saturday, I think, tomorrow, right? CLT Hornets. So Grace is taking you tomorrow. That's going to be awesome. So are you going live? So CLT Hornets is going in the morning. Got it, CLT Hornets. Iggy's saying, they are saying we could take video and photos. Okay, so that means we could go live on it. Okay, that's cool. See what I was talking about? How Disney's, they've backed off the policy because it was crazy before. And now it's reasonable, I guess. Yeah, I'm still going, John. Still going. Okay, John from CFSS says, we will be writing it for cast member previews. Videos are allowed. Got it, John. That's awesome. So he's going to take in videos too. Got it. Thanks for the update, John. Ledcott says, love the night walks. I enjoy it too, Ledcott. The Q&A is fun for me. I love the Q&A, by the way. Indoor engineer says, what brand of shoes do you wear because you put on the miles nonstop? Eco, E-C-C-O, indoor engineer. They're expensive. I always express my concerns how expensive they are, but Mary on the Move goes, no, you need good shoes. And I go, okay. Okay, where are we in the live chat? The chats are still rolling here. Hold on. Now I say hold on because see here's my concern. I just looked down at the streamer phone, Iron Frank, and it says 0%. Hold on. And then I plugged it into Juice. What happened to the battery? Technically it's saying 4%. So we're alive, we're still alive. Okay, Mod Squad members, we have a flashing yellow on the gimbal, and we have 4% on Iron Frank. Iron Frank is being charged. So I'm surprised we're still online at 4%. So that's good, I caught that. That went down fast on Iron Frank. So it's almost midnight here. We're still online. We're walking to the Batmobile. And you guys are still interested. Cool. I have 20% on the Bat phone, I'll tell you that. So the Bat phone is at 20%. So there you go. Monorail. Let's get back to the chat though. And I think the chat just fell off a cliff yet again, so thank you for your patience. The chat's on fire. Sorry, folks. I'm going as fast as I can here. So John is saying they're writing Buzz on Friday. Got it, John. Thanks for the update. Baby T says cast preview for Buzz was crazy. What are you saying, like lots of cast was there? Baby T? Lots of fun? So Rodney's saying it's only 5:42 in Hawaii, so keep going, John. Got it, Rodney. I can only go so much, Rodney. The battery, it's always just the batteries, Rodney. That's the whole thing. Broadcasting live, you hear me say it all the time. 4K, challenging. Heat and battery life. We're above 4% on the streamer phone, so we're still online. That's good. Okay. Yeah, Sheep Pal Video Flux, probably because it went under the 10% on the streamer phone. Possibly. Probably went into like low power mode. Okay, Chef is saying Magic came Tomorrowland. So Chef, okay, my opinion is what you have now at Magic Kingdom Tomorrowland is probably what you're gonna have a long time from now. The only thing that I forecast changing is Tomorrowland Speedway. I think Tomorrowland Speedway is designated for an expansion pad in the future. How long? At least a decade. By the time you get economic scenarios, EPA regulation, plans, executive decision, 2 decades away, probably, minimum, 2 decades away. So they'll probably start addressing it probably after Villains Land opens. My opinion, you've heard me say this before, Cars is a minimum of 3 years away, could be 4, minimum 3. And then Villains Land, I think, is minimum 7 years away, realistically, could be a decade. Monorail. So yeah, and after that, then I think the expansion pad is going to be designated for Tomorrowland Speedway, and Tomorrowland will be pretty much as is except for Speedway, I'm thinking. Chef. Nigel Farage still hanging out with us. Lindsay Chen says, why do you decide to move? I wanted to be closer to the magic at Epcot. So when I was a cast member working at Disneyland, Part of the reason why I worked at Disneyland is so I could get the 50 or 60% off on hotel rooms here, and I had the sign-in pass for admission. So Mary on the Move and I would come often. I don't want to tell you how many times we came a year because of the discount, extreme discount. It was amazing. So there you go. And then I wanted to be closer to Epcot because I always, you know, came here because I loved Epcot. And then I got to live next to Epcot and I came all the time since I moved here. When I say all the time, I've been coming daily to the parks except when they were closed. Daily essentially to Epcot. And then once I started going live, I stopped going daily to Epcot and I'm going daily to the resort, you know. Okay, Bird from 612 says, Disney says it wants to make visits less tech focused, but when I was there, I spent a ton of time looking at lightning lanes. How can they put the tech genie back in the bottle now that it's so integrated? I think it's a marketing strategy. Here's why. I think they're marketing to a very specific audience, and that audience, through the guest research, they want to be on their phone less. But meanwhile, they're actually on their phone more. Does that make sense? I know you're like, what does that make sense? Huh? We'll have to dissect that. That's another conversation for another time, I think. We'll have to unpack it for Bird from 612 later. I don't think we have battery life for that one. Nigel Frosh says, I've seen a merch preview. Get your credit cards ready. They're brilliant at it, right, Nigel Frosh? They go, oh, we got some merch. We got some merch. We could accept your credit card, right, Nigel? Let's see here. Oh, Baby T says, what parade do you miss the most? You missed the costume or Osborne lights. Yeah, Osborne lights were cool. Hold on, the tram. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna know what I'm talking about, folks. Like Baby T, what the parade that I missed the most, you're gonna laugh. It was at Disney California Adventure. It was the Pixar Play Parade. So when I first saw the Pixar Play Parade, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, you know? I'm sure the guests will love it. And then I got trained on it, and I'm like, I love this parade. You think I like Starlight? Starlight ended up being, I think, a better parade overall than Pixar Play Parade. I'm sorry, scratch that. I said that wrong. I always get them confused. Block Party Bash. Sorry, not Pixar Play Parade. It was the replacement. Block Party Bash. That's the one I'm talking about. Block Party Bash. When I got trained on Block Party Bash, it was just so much fun to work. And that parade was so much fun. And I really miss Block Party Bash. As it turns out, Block Party Bash, they sent it to Disney's Hollywood Studios. The identical, same exact everything. All the floats, it came here. And I remember the few of the people I worked with, the performers, they actually came with it. They auditioned here and they moved across the country to be in Block Party Bash. That's how much they loved it too. And I remember being, Mary and the Move, remember this with Float Crasher? We were there and we're seeing the cast members that we used to work with at Block Party Bash at DCA. And they're like, hey! That was a fun story. So Block Party Bash, scratch that. I always get them confused between Pixar Play Parade and Block Party Bash. Very close names in my head. Okay. Joanna Pito says, man, it would have been so cool to have a Brazil pavilion at Epcot. Yeah, it would have been, but it's just like I said, it's marketing. How do you market it? That's the thing. And yeah, you know, it's just, I completely understand how you market Buzz Lightyear, right? I completely understand how you market Big Thunder Mountain. Brazil pavilion, that's a tough call, right? It'd be cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, it's all about the marketing, as you always hear me say. Let's see. Where are we in the live chat? Because we got to wrap this up. Mary and the Moose says, John, didn't read my part 2 of the Super Chats, but thank you to everyone that gave us Super Chats and PayPals today. John and I appreciate your support for the channel. Sorry, Mary and the Move, the chats fell off the cliff. They're gone. I'm sorry, I didn't even see them, Mary and the Move. Chat's rolling, sorry. So thank you for everybody who sent Super Chats and PayPals. Sorry, folks. The chat's just rolling right now. Mary on the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today and always. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Semtech's here. Awesome, Semtech. Nice to see you. Let's see. Oh, Lam Van Dam saying a channel membership. I mean, Lam Van Dam, we'll see. We'll talk about it later. The priority is the merch, because the merch is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You're going to love the merch. It's just not one item. It's a whole apparel line that one day you'll see the big picture how I'm going to do this with the apparel line. Still looking. Okay, Michael W says, still like your thought of the back entrance of Magic Kingdom, new hotels leading into that back entrance. Do you think that's a real possibility? Let me just say it's plausible. The reason why I say it's plausible, because it's very marketable. They can market that and charge more monies for the hotel, right? That's why it's plausible. Will it happen? I don't know. It's all about egress. Egress. That's what it's really about. But I could see it happening. Yeah, W. Garrett Sr. says, it's the batteries, Johnny. Yeah, it is the batteries. You probably saw, like Sheep Pal saw a video flux, probably because it went pew and then came back to life. Dr. Seeker is saying, John, when are they going to refurb the value hotels? I love them, but my kids don't know what is going on at Pop Century. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I enjoy the Pop Century. I think they do a great job. My opinion, it will not be touched. Why? Because they're probably still taking the accounting on the intellectual property that's currently installed there. What does that mean? All of the theming elements, oversized everything, like, the Sony Walkman, they're probably still paying for it in the accounting, and they took it over, make it up, 50 years. And so when it gets to that point, when they've taken all the accounting and the write-offs to that moment, so am I right? I don't know, I'm just making it up. Just pretend they took the accounting for 5 decades. Once the 5th decade is up, then it will change. Does that make sense? It's all the accounting. It's all the accounting. So Nigel Farage says, I'm watching you in 4K at 37,000 feet above the Atlantic Ocean. Isn't that cool, Nigel Farage? The wonders of technology, right? Yeah, Baby D, are you talking about Josh D'Amaro and Bob Iger? Like if Bob Iger had to sign off on Josh D'Amaro? Possibly. Not certain. Good night, Sonia. Baby T says they lost profit from FastPass in the situation they lost money from made them integrate more things to regain that back. Yeah, that sounds about right in there. Yeah, Baby T says, oh, Block Party Bash? Yeah, so Baby T, you remember seeing Block Party Bash at Hollywood Studios, right? So I used to work that parade, DCA. Yeah, I plan on being live tomorrow. Bells loves Disney. I plan on it. We're coming down to the battery life, by the way. And I'm not walking home, Rodney. I'm gonna take the Batmobile. We're gonna sign off. So Mod Squad members, I can't go into the outro tonight. Frank has been disabled and it's offline. So we're gonna have to do a cheap seats way. But again, let's do this fast here. Nigel Farr says, I can't find you on social, Sheev. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you with that, Nigel. Okay. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, you rock. Thank you, Mod Squad members, for your help today. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. It's been a fun night. I really enjoy the Q&As. I love this part. I can't do the outro, like I said, so I'm just gonna play the cheap seats version of it. We're having tech issues today, by the way, folks. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good night, Lindsay Chen. Good night, Baby T. Good night, Goody. So we'll see you tomorrow. Check out, of course, friends of the channel. Links in the description box below. Remember, the FastPassRadio.com, PrimeMarriagePodcast.com, Art by Nemad, Florida Vibes on the TikTok, Joe Mega Rock site, and all that jazz. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Baby, A Bird from 612, I can't sing this song. I'm not that talented. But take care, everyone. It's just going to be a cheap seat outro. Sorry. tech issues today. Okay, bye, baby. Yeah, bye. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. Monorails glide in New Ville's air. Dodger whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row, every seat. From one man, one cam, one magic quest, is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free, come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together, it's fun to be free. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play.